Okay. Sorry. I know I'm just making weird noises, but I'm trying to make sure everything's set up correctly, and I'm not sure if it is, but I think we're good. Sweet. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Piccati, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ireland hit me with a 23-month resub. That said monthly lurker rent. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Although you don't need to pay rent to lurk, but hey, I'll take it. Thank you for 23 months. Testosterone, thank you for 11 months. Welcome back, man. That said almost a year. Woo! Head to the gym, believe in you to lurk. Have a lovely stream. Yo, enjoy the stream, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Jag also resub for 16 months, bruv. That said, I gave you the worst I gave you the worst 16 months of my life, and you repay me in showing how fun dissolution is. Worth every minute. True. Dissolution is fucking life, dude. I love that perk. It's so good. Why don't more people run it? It's so fun. It's so goofy and stupid. I love it.
This button BC, a large purple dinosaur told me sharing is caring. I couldn't stand to disappoint him like I did my father.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn, dog. That one cut deep. Jesus. Sid, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, dog. Hey, I hope I hope we're doing all right. All right, just saying. I hope everything is going okay over there at the Sin household. I hope you're holding up all right. I'm just kidding. I don't have a dad. Oh, that makes it better, maybe. Sophie also resubbed as well. Sophie, welcome back in. 13 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on back in. Thank you. Can I get a what's up? That's all you're getting. I'm not doing the ghost face on the phone guy having a competition of who can say what's up the best. Sorry, I ain't doing it. I refuse. Who do I have? Night Daily and then bear traps. Let's do bear traps. Let's start with bear traps. Okay, for bear traps, do you think we do like Eerie Stone, or do you think we just like set out a bunch of bear traps? I think we just set down a bunch of bear traps is what we do. I don't think we go full Eerie Stone. I had a serious thought-provoking question for you, but forgot it. So, do you like sci-fi or fantasy more? So sci-fi is like futuristic science. So okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me define these in my brain because I'm stupid. Sci-fi is like futuristic sciencey shit, right? Like Star Wars and dumb shit like that. And then fantasy would be, I mean, that sounds like fantasy to me. But also fantasy, I think is referring to more like fucking D&D knights and fucking magic and shit, right?
Wubby uwu.
Right?
To celebrate my sub, Tofu was on time. How very on brand. Fujama.
Oh, I didn't see the quotes on the on time thing. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I definitely wasn't on time today. But yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Crafty, 62 months, man. Welcome back. Look, this is not going to be my regular schedule again, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Not happening. It's not happening. Not happening. Okay? Just to let you know. I'm going to be back to starting my stream on time. It's not happening. All right? Please. Yo, 100 bits from Che that said, my dad went to get milk 17 years ago. Didn't realize the store was so far away. Fucking Paige, dog. Paige. I'm just going to run this build and we're going to see how this goes. I have no idea. I don't know if I'll be able to get it with this. Like, this build's not, like, bad, but it's not great either. Stabiffle kind of sucks. You know what? Actually, fuck Stabiffle. I hate this perk. I'm going to put on Sloppy instead. Stabiffle sucks. Hate that perk.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
Fat, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What up, duder?
Meow, 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 meow.
Thanks
Lord
for great
Logalos, thanks for the
Slay out.
motherfucking 5 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm gonna try. Probably fail, but I'll try. Also, hi, Mariah. Yeah, isn't that weird? Fucking Mariah, goddamn Fett, Gronk. What year is it? What year? Who are we anymore? Oh, Exodus, I have a daily. I just have a daily. I usually start my stream doing dailies. So, like, if I'm ever going to be playing a weird killer that's off my rotation, it's usually the beginning of the stream. Yeah, Trapper's not very fun, but, you know, dailies are dailies. So, what are you going to do? Alexander, what up, buddy? Good to see you, man. What up? What's up, Koala? How are you? Hello. What up? We've seen Loki and Syntax in here, and we'll have the OG squad. Yeah, best of luck with that. I think I've seen Syntax pop in like once every like 4 or 5 months or so. He'll pop in and say something.
In chat.
And I feel like I see Loki pop in on Discord every once in like once every like 6 months too. Winter 69, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, duder. Welcome on in. And it'd be doing good. How you doing, dude? No, the adepts are done. The adepts are all done. They're gonna be getting spammed on YouTube. So spoiler, the adepts are done. They're all gonna be spammed over the course of the next few days. Or sorry, next few days, next few weeks. Next 2 weeks. God, what have we done by making that our alert, dude? Grim, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? What up? What up? Welcome on in, feathers. What the Kitsune guide you into my stream or something? I don't fucking know. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a good time. Grim, hope the stream went well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Resubby wubby uwu. Mr. J, thank you for 8 months as well. Welcome back in, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to survive by escaping through the sky. What does that mean? What are you... What? What does that mean? What does it even mean? Any tips for dredge? No, I hate dredge, so I'm not the one to give you tips. As far as I'm aware, I mean, I think just like the position that you put your... like using your tool for zoning can be really strong if you know when and where to use it. Like certain tiles it's usable and then certain tiles it's not. So like not wasting your time at tiles that are bad for it and playing them normally and then only using it on tiles that where it makes sense is definitely a smart thing to do. But also like identifying those tiles is not something that I can help you with. Because I also just don't even find that killer very fun. Like I find that killer to be hella boring. I do not like dredge at all. I am not a fan at all. I don't know what the fuck. This guy's all yuppity, dude.
It's that time of the month to pay my Twitch ad block. Happy 17 months, Tofu. All love nerd less than 3. Tfu lurked, Fu jammer.
Welcome back in, man. This guy actually charged the God Palette. That's how he chose to play that, is he vaulted in and then fucking charged the God Palette like a rhino? What the fuck? That ace has some issues, dude. I kick. I don't really have any time to set traps because these motherfuckers have been on me since like the goddamn start of the game. Leave me alone. I need to set some traps. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. This pallet's gone.
I fucking scammed him.
This map's too small. I can't get out of vision.
And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
I probably could have hit him. He's fucking medium vaulted. Like a Dumas. Hi, Ace. Mr. J, thanks for the resub. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my guy. Crap. Hey, man. One down, baby. One down. Two to go? Two to go. One down, 2 to go, baby. I can just rehook him. Literally, I can hook him right beside this fucking gen and then just kick it. Easy peasy. Or can I? Oh, yeah. With him blowing that skill check, now I definitely can. They blocked it. They're geniuses. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. What the fuck is that perk even called? I keep forgetting the name. Every single time someone gets used, every single time that gets used, I do the same thing where I'm like, oh, it's what's it called? And then I forget the name, then you guys remind me. Repressed Alliance, thank you. They're fucking Repressed Alliance gamers, dude. I always forget that perk exists. Bow, bow, now. Bow, bow. Look at it go, it's regressing. Look at it go, regressing like crazy. They're gonna see me set all these traps, but who cares? I literally cannot hide. Are they not gonna get the save? Oh, Megan, no! Oh, I just set that trap, dude. Poggers. Oh, that's fucking poggers. Oh, that's so giga poggers. Oh, these guys are getting fucking wrecked, bruv. Oh, they're going fucking shit upon, bruv. Absolutely shit upon. Hi-ya! I downed him anyway. You couldn't stop me. I'm insane. Look out. I'm a crazy person. What do you think the most useless perk is? Furtive Chase. Furtive Chase is... I don't understand the purpose of it. Like, you have to work hard to get stacks of Furtive Chase. Then once you get the stacks of Furtive Chase, it just does nothing. Like, you lose tear radius in Chase. What does that do for you? Literally nothing. It's like the most pointless perk to ever exist ever. I don't understand it. It's so weird. I don't get like the point. Like, what are you even like? I feel like in general perks that like take a while to get going are already not the best, because like you want perks that work early rather than perks that work late, you know? Like early game is where killer struggles. So that's where you want the help, ideally. So like already I feel like it's bad for that reason, but then also like on top of that, it's just the effect it gives you. Like at least like perks like Dying Light take a while to get going, but at least their effect is good, right? Like you get a bunch of stacks of Dying Light and then motherfuckers do shit slow as hell. Like that's a good effect, you know? Like Further Chase, it's like you fucking build up a bunch of stacks for what? Nothing, basically. Like literally nothing. Step in the same trap, do it. Aw, how cool would that have been? That'd have been fucking gnarly, brother. Which one was on hook? You guys are both aces. I don't know. No, it was you that was on hook. No, this guy's a Steven. Do 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 do. I didn't realize he was full health. Bare Bones, what up, buddy? This tile over here sucks ass. This guy will die. This tile is garbage. This tile is garbage. This tile is garbage, but you made it look good. Don't dead hard me. Hiya! He was gonna dead hard under pallet. I couldn't let him get there. I couldn't let him get there, man. I could not allow it. Barry Bones, how you doing, dude? Bothered, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, hey, look, I'll get to your bits, okay? I'm busy dealing with some gamers, okay? Hold on, there are gamers afoot. You're gonna dead hard. Nope, you're still gonna dead hard. How many spins before you dead hard? Okay, are you done doing your little fucking spin and dance? Are you done, man? What are you guys doing? Good, man. How you doing, dude? Excuse me. Yeah, that's right. I called you out. I know. I'm talking about you. Yo, Mr. J gave 5 subs. Hey, there's number 3, baby. Let's go. Yo, Mr. J gave 5 subs. I don't think I thanked that either. Mr. J, thank you, man. Appreciate the 5 subs, dude. Joe Biden didn't go also restart for 17 months. Thank you, dude. Paying for your monthly ad block. Yo, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I ain't gonna argue it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, my guy. Equality of 100 bits said, welcome to the elite group of us Chads who got our adepts done before the merciless change. Giga Chad, true. I am now one of those Giga Chads. I feel like a Giga Chad, honestly. I feel like my chin is changing shape and becoming more manly by the minute. I'll chase the bag. She went out this way. 3 best passive gen regression perks. I want to say Jolt, but Jolt only counts if you're an M1 killer, right? Like you can't use Jolt as like a Huntress or something. But like Jolt's really good. Pain Res is really good. Jolt and Pain Res are like the 2. I mean, okay, do you mean regression or do you mean slowdown? Because like a lot of people use those like interchangeably, but some people are thinking about it. Like if you're talking like just slowdown in general, I mean, Corrupt Intervention has got to be up there too. And probably also Deadlock. In change of Jolt if you're not an M1 killer. Yeah, if you're talking slowdown as well, I would say the top 3 is probably Corrupt Intervention, Pain Res, and then like either Deadlock and or well, Eruption too. Oh god, I don't know. Well, no, wait, Eruption isn't passive. You said passive slowdown. Yeah, sorry, never mind. I'm dumb. Hey gamer, you guys already threw Shack Pallet in like 10 seconds. How many spins before you... Okay, cool. So yeah. No, I think I'm sticking to that. Yeah. So definitely Pain Res, Corrupt are like top 2, and then number 3 is either Deadlock or Surge, Jolt, whatever you want to call it, if you're an M1 killer. Also, that was a pretty good Trapper game. I gotta say, pretty good Trapper game, man. Quite good. What's up, Roxy? What is the merciless change? They're basically making it so that to get adept achievements, you only need to get a 4K now. Instead of needing to do like the like quad iridescent emblems or whatever, you just need a 4K. So it's like much easier. It's like way too easy actually. FFA? My hand was on the wrong place on the keyboard. I don't want to talk about it. Press Kitten, what up? Kill the Astronaut, what up? Who's your favorite killer? Right, and is Blight still... Wait, who's your favorite killer right? You mean to say not right now? And is Blight still the one you want to learn the most? I mean, I kind of learned Blight, I feel like. I mean, I still feel like I have room to get better at Blight, but like, I'm like, I got good enough at Blight where I'm like comfortable with him now. Like I at least understand him. So I don't know. There's really no killer that I'm like trying to learn more. Maybe Spirit. I don't know. Like the problem is that like for me to learn any more than I know on the killers that I'm playing now, I need to like do scrims or something. Like playing public matches is not helping me at all. Cause like not to be mean, but like people in public matches are kind of bad. So like if I go play Blight, I think the majority of the time I'm just gonna get people that are just not very good in chase. And just kind of like hold W without even looking behind them. And then I'm like, well, this isn't really teaching me anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I do kind of want to learn more Blight, more Spirit. Like, I want to learn these killers more. But I think to do it, I would have to like literally play scrims or something. But you're playing public matches too? I know. I know. That makes me dog shit. 100%. That's how it works. Like, I get dog shit fucking habits from playing against other dog shit players. That's how it works. It's pain. I literally realized it whenever I tried to play comp. Like whenever I try to do scrims, I was like, wow, I'm so used to like how things work in like public matches and like what works against like all these bad survivors that like when I play against good survivors, I literally just fall apart. I gotta try to do this night daily. Shay 100 bits. In honor of you ignoring our friend Koala Man, Koala fact number Koala fact 12. Koalas have very similar fingerprints to humans. Just like us, koalas have fingerprints that are completely unique to each of them. In fact, they're so similar to human fingerprints that it's extremely difficult to distinguish between the two species, even under a microscope. Koalas also have thumbs, but unlike us, they have 2 on each hand. Wait, really? They have 2 thumbs on each hand? Like, are they on the same side of the hand, or are they on both sides? Because they have a thumb on each side? The fuck? That's crazy. Is it normal to get Gen Rush? If you're not pressuring if you're not pressuring the survivors in any way, then yes, that's completely normal. Like if you're not actually applying any pressure as killer, then why would you not get Gen Rushed? Yes, I would say that's hella normal. Somebody know about koala thumbs? Wait, is that something that everybody knows? Oh yeah, sorry, koala. You're right. They grippy motherfuckers. What? I need to look at a koala hand now. I'm gonna Google it. Koala hand. Thumbs. Oh, the thumbs are on the same hand. Oh, they're on the same side. What? What? Dude, there's double thumbs. What? That's so cool. Think about what we can do if we had 2 thumbs. Oh, that's sick. You could probably grip shit so good. Dude, think of the grip. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. You should try and play on EU servers. The best DVD gamers in the world. Okay, I'll fucking VPN over to EU and play with high ping and make all the survivors miserable. That sounds like a good idea, right? Really grip that coffee. Firmly grasp it. Dude, I'll fucking firmly grasp the shit out of it. Actually use an N64 controller. True. You can finally use half the controllers made by Nintendo. They'll finally make sense. Half the things that Nintendo does will finally make sense to you if you just have an additional thumb. You're like, oh, that was the point. It turns out that these were made for koalas. It all makes sense now. Tofu, how to deal with depression and suicidal thoughts? Bro, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I can give you sympathy and I can relate to you, but if you want like help with getting better, I feel like all I can tell you is to like seek professional help. Cause I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been there plenty of times myself and I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Shit sucks. Sometimes life sucks and I feel you. I mean, usually if you hang in there long enough, it'll get better. So like, I can tell you that, but I can't like, you know, that's really all I can give you, to be honest with you. I've also been in some pretty dark places and like have been in some pretty shitty times and I've questioned why I'm even alive and like what the point of it is, and it's fucking hard to come up with answers sometimes. I feel you, man. I don't know, dude. We're all kind of just here doing our best and trying to get by as best we can. I would say just hang in there as best you can and things will most likely get better. Sometimes you might have to wait for yourself to get some like motivation to like work towards making it better too, because a lot of times it does take work, and sometimes working towards it's hard whenever you're going through it, you know. But I don't know, man. My best advice would be to seek professional help, but if you can't do that because you're too depressed, because that's the thing that's great about depression is like seeking medical or seeking professional help when you're depressed is hard, because when you're depressed, you don't think that professional help is going to help, right? You're like, what? Why would I get professional help? That's not going to do anything. Because you're depressed, you know? It's so stupid. It's like a stupid fucking cycle. Like, why do brains work that way? God, I fucking hate it. God, brains are dumb. Humans are dumb. Depression's dumb. Life is dumb. I thought that was a vault. That wasn't a vault. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I hope you can figure something out soon. I don't really have any good answers for you. I wish I did. Huh? Come on, man. Get chased by my guard. I need to get guard hits. Don't be like this. Don't be like this, dude. Oh, hey, didn't expect to see you on so early. Shut up, Lemon. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you, Lemon. All right, Lemon. I don't need this sarcasm, Lemon. Fuck you, man. Did professional assistants help you? I've never had a professional assistants. So I've always been too depressed to get professional assistants. That's why I'm a bad role model, dude. Don't take me for a role model. Because yeah, I've been in some like really shitty dark places and I've never gone to professional help. Because I've always just looked at it as like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like are they gonna talk to me about shit? Who fucking cares? But I'm pretty sure it like does help. You know what I mean? I've always been like I've always been a dumbass and I've been like too depressed to do it. Dude, tracking on this map is a nightmare. Think she'll just keep running? Looks like it. It's impossible to get hits with guards, dude. It's just literally impossible. I don't understand, like motherfuckers will literally just die to avoid going anywhere near a guard. It's like the 8th time it's happened. Like, I'm pretty much convinced it's just impossible at this point. Like, look at her. She's just running into the corner of the map to die instead of dealing with the guard. Like, consistently, motherfuckers will literally just die to avoid guards. Like, look at how she's, like, edging the edge of the circle. It's fucking impossible. This challenge is literally impossible, dude. You need, like, you just need specific gamers that are, like, careless as shit and don't care. Hey, Snowman. I always go with the model, ending it removes the possibility of it getting better. An interesting philosophy on life. But it's a good point too. Like, we only get one life here, right? Like, once fucking once you're done forever, you know? You might as well like try and like stick it around and see, you know? Like, it's at least worth waiting and seeing how it goes, you know? With your one chance. I don't know where that guy went. Following scratch marks on this map is such a fucking nightmare, dude. Brother, I can't. These guards make no motherfucking sense. Look, they just go to the outside of the map every time. It doesn't make sense, chat. Make it make sense, chat. They just hold W on the outskirts of the fucking map. No matter what the fuck I do, fuck this fucking daily ritual. Fuck you, thank you, piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay, I feel better now. I had to get that out of me. I feel a lot better. I don't actually feel better because I'm never gonna get this daily, but like, you know, it's fine. Now she's gonna have to be chased, right? You dumb bitch, go get chased by that fuck you. Stop letting me kill you and let my guard kill you, you fuck. What are you doing? This is literally faster. It's literally like better for you if you let my guard kill you than if you let me kill you because it'll take longer. You fuck. This makes no sense. You're making the worst play by letting me kill you with the knight instead of letting my guard kill you. And you're also cucking my daily and you're making the worst play. You're a terrible fucking teammate. You're awful. You're God. I'm so fucking angry. Okay. All right. Okay, now I'm better. Now I'm better. I said I was better before, but I lied to you guys. Now I actually feel better. Now I'm starting to feel better. I think I'm getting it out now. I think I'm slowly on the path to feeling good. Hey. Oh, you went this way. I see. I see. What's your... Oh. Fancy. Get him! But it's only a jailer, though. It's only a jailer. He'll probably never catch him. I'll go around, but I bet he'll just die for the jailer. Yo, let's go! That's 1 out of 3, baby. I think I already had 2, right? That's 1 out of 3. Oh, let's go. We're well on our way, dude. Consider this daily ritual complete, honestly. Consider this daily complete, baby. We're practically there. These survivors should just give up now. I'm the Knight Master. Yo, I think it's that Vittorio in general. I mean, I need to make sure that if I chase that Vittorio, I use guards and like make sure that I try to farm it from him. I think the rest of these guys are just gonna die, like literally faster than they would to the guards. But that Vittorio dude, he'll eat it. He don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to use the guard to break that. It just didn't really work. You have to throw the match in order to complete the quest? How though? Like that doesn't even, I can't even get them to get chased by the guard. Like I can't even throw the match to do the challenge because they just won't get chased. Like I'll literally try, like I can't even get them to begin a chase with the guard, you know what I mean? I'll go to set up the guard and they'll just run into the corner of the map and like just be like, this is where I choose to die, instead of getting chased by the guard. It makes no sense. Getting a 4K with just guard hits, I think that's literally impossible. Well, actually, that like I think that would be up there with like the Penamento challenge type deal in terms of like difficulty. Like it'd probably be doable, just like really fucking hard. No, you got it. No, Vittorio, you were the chosen one. You got to go back. Which is worse, PP head or Knight? Knight at this point, definitely Knight. I mean, they're both really bad, but I feel like Knight is worse. I mean, like they're both relying on survivors, so like they both suck. But I'd say Knight's probably worse. Because you have to play Knight, right? Like at least with Pyramid Head, you get to play Pyramid Head. Like with Knight, you have to play Knight, you know? I once saw a great Knight player get this challenge in one match. His name was Tofu. Yeah, that's a YouTube video. I literally already edited that. That's gonna be uploaded probably once the adepts are done. Maybe before the adepts are done, because Knight's gonna get buffed, so I should probably do it before then. Because I literally edited that down and I've turned it into a video because I was so impressed with myself. I couldn't believe I got that done in one game. Like now that I'm trying to do it again, I cannot believe I got that done in one game. How did I do that? I'm like a wizard, dude. What was past me doing that current me can't do? Look at them, dude. They're a bunch of slimy. Look at them. They're just gone. Where's he going? Where the fuck is he going? Where? What? Why did he? Why did that assassin just run across the map? Though, do you guys see that? What was that? What caused him to do that just right there? That was weird. I literally just parked him like on the pallet and that was it. Like he shouldn't have went anywhere. That was weird. I'm confusion. Hey gamer. Oh shit! For the Peepo fucking Soul Guard? Too bad you're still dead anyway, but that was kind of cool. Like that was pretty sick. And if you guys had actually gotten out of that alive, that would have been pretty fucking poggers. Bug and it sucks when it happens, yeah? I've never seen that before. That was weird. One of the bugs is being fixed by the PTB. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. Gamer. Okay. Bang. I need to hit this Vittorio again. He's like, he is the chosen one. Bow, 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 bow. It's only a jailer though. Yes! Yes! Number 4, baby! I just need one more. I need one more. Just one more. All my scourges are across the map. Fuck. Just one more. Whew, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. That guy's dead though. That was like my chosen one. That was like the guy that I was relying on to get hit. I'm pretty sure these last two will never get hit by a guard. Like they seem like the type that'll just die instead of it. Hey, buddy. To be honest, though, I think I've only chased this Chevette like once, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong about her. I don't know. Crypto, what's up? Yeah, look at her. She like literally just dies. Hey, man. You got for the peepo? You trying to for the peepo, gamer? You trying to flashlight? Get chased by the guard, you fuck. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? What's up to do another night game? It's fine. What's up to do another night game? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Fine. You're placing your guards too early. What do you mean? How, in what situation can I ever place my guards where they don't just hold W away when I do it? Like, explain to me in what scenario I can ever place my guards, unless they're like tucked into the corner of the map. And even then, I tried it a couple of times, and they literally just ran to the other corner and like just died to my M1. Like, these guys literally just chose to get M1'd by me rather than ever triggering a guard. It was literally impossible to get these guys chased. Except by Jailer, who sucks anyway, so like it doesn't matter. Like, getting chased by Jailer does nothing. Bump, 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 bump. You probably need to play Night more to increase his MMR. Better survivors. No. These guys didn't necessarily play it bad. I mean, they played it smart. If anything, I need worse survivors that don't understand. Like, these guys understand how the power works. I need people that don't understand how the power works. That's what I need. Try the add-on that expands the detection range. It's easily one of his best add-ons. I disagree. I still disagree with that. I mean, well, okay. Actually, I think it's a good add-on for putting pressure on people with the chase, but I don't think it's the best add-on for getting hits with the chase, if that makes sense. Because I think it makes them start to chase from further away, so I don't like that. I think if we were just going for the win, where we just wanted like the guards to get triggered for the sake of pressuring the survivor, then I think that's probably one of his best add-ons. Yeah, I agree. Like this one, but I think like, especially trying to do this daily where I'm trying to get the guards to get hits, I actually think this would do more harm than good, because it would make it so that they start the chase 4 meters further away from the survivor than they normally would. So I actually don't like that. I can't stick around, but just catch my message on Discord. Yeah, did I not reply to it? I thought I did. Reading it again is funny. Can look, I'm sorry. I have to expose a part of your message. It's like, he literally said, I've been centering around 50% of the fucks in the Elden Ring section. In hopes that YouTube doesn't strike us down. I imagine there's probably so many fucks during the Elden Ring section. I can only imagine how many times I probably said fuck while fighting like Melania and shit. Oh my god. It's probably so many. Holy shit. Yeah, but I did see the message. I thought I replied to it before I went live, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, it's totally cool. Totally cool. I saw it and it's all good. A-okay. A++ for me. I'm with it. I'm on board. Sounds good to me, dude. Hey, Tofu, I remember once watching your stream, you said something about a good survivor, which he could stay in the same palette for a long time, but he's sadly passed away IRL. Do you recognize who I'm talking about? Are you talking about Inaria? I think you're talking about Inaria, who is a who is a she. And yeah, that was yeah. I think that's probably what you're talking about. I'm assuming, because I don't think there's very many other people from the DBD community that like have passed away that we know about. I guess we're just gonna keep trying this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta spend some blood points though. I gotta spend some blood points. Going through the 4 hours of Melania was crazy. Yeah, I imagine. I'm pretty sure the 4 hours of fighting Melania on stream was also like not even like, I think I did a lot of it off stream too. Like, that wasn't even showing the first like 6 hours of me fighting her literally off stream before I started streaming it. So yeah, I gotta play some ads, guys. Once they're done, we'll get back to the night daily and probably continue failing it. How do you feel about 6 Blick Nurse? Wait, I'm doing the thing again where I play ads and then I read a non-sims message, huh? I'll answer that when the ads are done. I beat Melania last night. I cried, dude. Good job. Like, actually, unironically, great job. Beating Melania for the first time is such a good feeling. That bitch fucking sucks. God, that bitch is so annoying. Now, you're going to eventually get to another boss that begins with M. And let me know how that one goes. Pavankari, what up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Yo, Tofu, I think I'm lactose intolerant and had a full milk coffee, and I've been hating myself all day. I need some words of encouragement, please. Hey, man. Once you shit it out, you're gonna feel a lot better. You know what I mean? So just get on that toilet. Go sit on that toilet and fucking fix yourself. You know? Just get on there and get it the fuck done, Kyle. You know? Get on there and just get it the fuck done, brother. There you go. You got this, man. You got this. Work that colon, brother. You got this. I believe in you, man. You got this, brother, man.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, let the Kitsune guide you, brother. You got this. Just let loose, my guy. Let loose. Harbinger of Salt, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the support, my dude. I hope you didn't hear the beginning of that conversation. But it's good to have you in, man. Thank you. Wait, I'm very close to Prestige 29. I'm playing Kiriko as we speak. Ooh woo. Don't say ooh woo with it though. Wait, fuck! I wanted to go down there. Wait, actually, we still got it somehow. That's weird. I don't even know how or why that worked. No, but really, Kyle, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I actually don't like. I couldn't imagine being lactose intolerant. That actually sounds so shitty. Like, I have so much dairy stuff throughout my time. Throughout my day. Like, not being able to have like milk or like cheese. Like, you can't even have cheese, right? Like, nothing. Like, there's like so little. Well, wait, no, you probably can't have cheese. Wait, no. How does it work with cheese? Am I dumb? Wait, am I brain farting? How does lactose intolerant work with cheese? Is cheese good or is cheese not good? Am I stupid? Usually you can't. Cheese bad. You can't have cheese? Yeah, cheese is made from milk. That's why I said, like, for some reason, when I think of lactose intolerance, I just think of like milk and cream and stuff, and I don't really think of cheese, but I don't know why. Like, obviously cheese is like so, like, what? Like, why did that not sound right in my head? Ugh. Cheese, milk, butter, ice cream? Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Fucking hell. Honestly, just that part sucks. Like, on top of like the fact that you accidentally ate some shit that's gonna be bad, like, or drank some shit that's gonna be bad. Hey, it's Edith Pussy. It's Edith Pussy. These guys are not gonna get hit by fucking night guards, dude. There's no way. There's no fucking way these guys are gonna get hit by night guards. Oh man. Oh man, not like this. Pajama Mouse, what up? It really depends. Cheese does have lactose, but has more natural enzymes and bacteria to help it break down. Still causes gas/bloating. Fucking pain, dude. Pain. You gonna tell me how you feel about Six Blink Nurse? Oh yeah. Six Blink Nurse. I think it's fucking stupid. That's my answer. I think it's stupid. I think it's ridiculous. I don't know. I doubt it's gonna go to live as it was, right? There's no way. Like, I highly doubt that goes to live, like it is, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's usually what happens with PTBs, is that if there's something that's completely absurd, they'll usually change it before live. So I'm hoping, but I don't know. Like, Six Blink Nurse is definitely pretty ridiculous. With my condition, there are some days I can't have dairy, certain veggies and fruits, and no meat of any kind because my stomach can't digest it well. Yeesh, dude. That makes me appreciate my own fucking digestive system, I suppose, is what it is. Fact is, most people are lactose intolerant, just in varying degrees. Yeah, I've actually heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that before. That actually kind of makes sense. So, what up, buddy? Re-subby wubby ooh-woo.
2 years has felt only like 2 years.
Yo, Adwood, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. Oh, thank you. You think Nurse should have gotten hit harder? Or is she decent minus the 6 blinks? Yeah, I think like the 6 blink add-on is kind of insane, obviously. But I also think a big thing that makes it insane is that they buffed the ultra rares too. I think that's another big, like, kind of like sleeper change that's going to be really, really obnoxious and annoying is that... Are they in the locker? No, they're outside. Or this is a different survivor. It's outside. I don't know. There's a survivor outside. The ultra add-ons are kind of insane now. Like, all the ultra add-ons are fucking nuts. And I don't really like that. Like, I don't like what they do with the ultra rares. Like, they made, like, the one where you go slower. They made you 4.4.
At least a day.
Like, that's fucking gross, dude. This will count, right? Will that count? I think that'll count, right? Right? Does that count? I might get flashlight saved. I don't even care. Does that count? Maybe, probably. I hope that counts. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. But yeah, I actually like. I'm a little worried about like what I can't remember which one's which. Like which one's Matchbox? Is Matchbox the one where you get a third blink, or is Matchbox the one where you go fast with one blink? I'm kind of worried about the add-on where you go fast with one blink. Like, I think that add-on might be a little fucking ridiculous, to be honest with you. This actually feels like a really good map for like... Oh shit, I didn't realize you went this way. Oh, daily done. This map feels a lot better than the last one, that's for sure. And she's in deep wounds, so she can't even dead hard this. Catnip, what a buddy. Do you like pizza? Yeah, who doesn't like pizza? I like pizza, but like, yo, similar to you guys talking about lactose intolerance, I can't really eat pizza very much. I have really, really bad like acid reflux shit going on with me. So like eating pizza for me is like really bad. Like if I eat pizza, I can't even try to like lay down for the next like fucking 12 hours, or else my body's just like blah 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 blah, and like it just like cannot do it. Where'd she go? What? Where'd she go? She's so sneaky. Dude, she's so fucking... You are the sneakiest snake. Holy shit. I knew you were around here. But goddamn, brother, you're so sneaky. Wish B, what up? Yeah, it's like it's like the sauce. It's like the same thing with like if I eat some like spaghetti, you know what I mean? I think that shit would also fuck me up. But luckily spaghetti sucks. I think they got the gen done before unhooking her. Right? Is that what that was? Maybe? Seems like it. Pain. Do you want a pizza regardless? Like how lactose intolerance? Yeah. No, I still eat pizza though. Like we literally just got pizza like the other day and I ate a bunch of it. Like it makes me miserable, but like fuck it, you know, it's pizza. Like worth it, you know? It's worth the misery, you know? A pizza this ass. It wasn't a D's nuts joke, so therefore I'm not mad. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Stop these silly plays. I've got a golden ticket. Maybe? Bro, I can't even use my guard. It wouldn't let me. All right, well, I thought I was going to get a guard hit there, but it's fine. We killed her anyway. We killed her under the threat of a guard hit. We don't even need the guard hits for our daily anymore, so that's kind of fine. I hate, dude, I think one thing that needs to change about the night is like how fucking finicky it is to like place guards. Like sometimes you go to place a guard, you literally just can't do it because of like a doorway or you're too close to an object. Like you got to be in like the fucking perfect spot to put a guard down, and it's so annoying. It makes it so hard to use your power sometimes. Everyone's injured. If I can find that boon, that'd be... Why did I just swing there? I just kind of like fat-fingered, freaked out. Can't play that palette. Oh, she dead-hearted it. She's insane. They have a shadow step here somewhere, I think. What's that? What? Who in the what now? This palette seems like it's basically death. What the fuck? Let me through. This map actually feels I think indoor maps in general just feel kind of insane on this killer. I don't know, man. Like I know, like I know that we discovered the game is pretty good, but like this map feels pretty good too. Like now that I'm playing it, it feels like you can get in so many dumb situations where you like force them to run around the outside of the map while getting chased by a guard. It feels like because there's no outside of the map to run to. Like maybe that's what it is. I don't know. There's something about these maps that just make them feel very insane. Yunjin? Hey death pussy. Hey death. Hey death pussy. Huh. Huh. Thought I heard scratch marks. Scratch marks? You can't hear scratch marks. I thought I heard footsteps to my right, but maybe I was hallucinating. You have dead hard? You probably have dead hard. Yeah. Man. What? Where'd you go? Hey, how do you feel about your mom jokes? I think, I mean, I don't know. Like, has anyone told you your mom jokes since like fucking the year 2000? I feel like that's something people did in like the year 2000. I feel like I've not heard of your mom joke in like at least like 20 years. But I don't know. I don't think they were really ever funny. I thought that was like the point of them, is that they weren't funny, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know the point of your mom jokes. Is the point of them that they're like so not funny that like they're funny or something? Is that the point of it? Fuck. I played this really dumb. I should have went up there right away instead of doing whatever the fuck I did. Did she have balanced? No. Do 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 do. She's a vaulter. Oh my god, look at her vault. Look at her vault, look at her go. She's that bitch. That hard? Interesting. Your mom jokes were definitely taken seriously when I was in middle school. I mean, same, but only by like people that were just already angry at the world, you know? Like, I feel like the only people that I knew that got offended by your mom jokes were people that were just like already mad at the world and just like wanted to fight people for any reason anyway, you know? They were just like the angry people. They would get mad at your mom jokes, but I don't think I think outside of them, like no one else really did. They were just like, yeah, whatever. Or like, I don't know, if someone's mom was actually dead or something, then like, obviously that would be very like fucked up. Which is also why it's probably a bad premise for a joke. Because I think having like one of your parents die is probably like the worst thing that could ever happen to somebody, usually. I mean, usually most people are like really close to their parents. I mean, some people like barely even know their parents, and I don't know, maybe not everybody, but I would say the vast majority of people, that's like one of the worst things that could ever happen to them. So I think making a joke about it definitely has a good chance of offending people, you know? Definitely has a pretty good chance of like offending someone in like not a funny way, not like a funny cutesy way, you know, in like a deep like scarring trauma way, you know. So like that's the thing, like your mom jokes are shit because it's like, even if it's not like deeply horribly hurtful to somebody, it's not even funny. So it's either not funny or it's like horribly digging up trauma that like has ruined someone's life. It's kind of a lose-lose, you know. You can't really win with your mom joke. You don't get a laugh. You don't like. If it sucks, it sucks hard. If it's good, it's not even good. Like, how do you win? You just don't. Okay, Andrew, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good to see your body. My mom passed away when I was 12, and your mom jokes made my teen years awkward as fuck. I didn't exactly tell everyone that I met that my mom died. Yeah, right? Yeah, because that's also a thing too, right? Because like that is a thing, you know? And again, it's just weird because like, why take such a risk for such little payoff? Like, I feel like the risk reward there. Like, look, I'm looking at your mom jokes very scientifically right now. Okay, I'm trying to make this like a mathematical equation. And I'm just saying, I don't think that like the risk reward here is like worth it at all. You know, I'm just saying. Like the value that you get out of a landed your mom joke is not even remotely close to the potential risk. You know? It's just not worth. It might not worth. I mean, there is no value. You don't even get any value out of it being like, hello, you know? It's not funny at all. Ooh. This killer feels really good on this map. I'm just gonna say it again. I feel like so many of these pallets are very isolated to the point where my guards are like really valuable. If you guys ever have to get a daily done as night, play either the game or Larry's. Larry's feels really good. Like, I'm surprised at how good Larry's feels. I already knew the game was good. I didn't think Larry's was gonna feel that good, but Larry's actually feels really good on this killer. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh, fuck. Not like this. Hi, Dovajit, what up? We didn't ask for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Plague Adept tonight? We've already done Plague Adept. I hear. Oh my god, you're right there. Jesus Christ. I thought she was in the snowman, but she was literally right in front of my face. Boo. Yeah, we already did all of our depths. Our depths are all done. Let's watch how slow this motherfucker breaks it. Slow ass bitch. Slow ass bitch. It's because this map has more loops and vaults instead of just hold W. I don't really agree with that. I don't think it has more loops. I think it has more isolated pallets is what it is. There's more things that are kind of like isolated and not really like tieable to anything else. You want to finish that gen or something? Is that what you're asking? Go find you hatch, homie. I appreciate your offering. Thank you. Jennifer Jockey. I just realized this person's name too. It's a Gen Jockey. Jennifer Jockey. These guys have great names. I'm just gonna say, yo, Dova, your friends have fantastic names. I'm just saying. I'm assuming anyway. I'm assuming you guys are together. Jennifer Jockey. Yes, it is me, Mrs. Jennifer Jockey. Yes. Yes, it is me, Jennifer Jockey. Gotta find hatch though. Hey gamer. That's a wall. No, don't trap me. No, no, don't trap me. Help, 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 help. We'll find it eventually. We'll find it eventually. It's fine. Oh. Augers. Augers. Killer? Slayer? No, she gave me a toolbox, dude. She gave me a lunchbox. I can't kill her. No, it would be wrong. Can you use the minions to scout for hatch? Kinda, but it wouldn't be very effective because, like, actually, it might be kind of effective. I don't know. Boo! Kick my gen! Boo! Oh, I didn't realize. Also embarrassing because we signed up for scrims. Oh shit. Easy practice. Thought I wanted to be rude. Oh. Wait, my O is not working. Why is my O key not working? Yes, easy loss. Oops. Oh, screenshotted. I didn't even mean to screenshot right there, but got him. Got him being toxic, baby. Got him on. Got him being toxic. Reported. Okay, I think my O key is working. I was gonna say you two shitter, but you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna be wholesome. I'm just gonna be wholesome. It's fine. It's fine. GG's. Have you heard of the British General Joe Woodja? Yeah, good old Joe Woodja. Yeah, like you're talking about the old runner from Kenya, Barry Bofa. Yeah, I've heard about both of those people.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey Tofu, what's your favorite cereal? Mine is No Cap and Crunch. It's bussin' on God for real with its dead ass sweet and cornicy and oat cereal FRFR.
On God? On God? For real? For real? For real? What do we do now? We're free from our dailies, so we can do whatever we want now. Let's play a game of Huntress. I really want to fail aim. Sure. Sure. Kitty, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Shay gave 100 bits and said, my brother has decided you guys are best friends. Sorry, but it's been decided. He's 4. There's no arguing with him. Oh, hey, that's fine. That's cool. We can be besties. That's fine. As long as you don't mind him picking up the worst speech habits ever. But I think we've already talked about this. So, I mean, hey, as long as you're cool with it, sure. Dogwater Supreme, thank you for the 4 months as well. Welcome back in, dude. Adwin, thanks for the 24 months. 2 motherfucking years. Thank you, man.
Holy fuck.
Appreciate it, buddy. And Outcast Andrew, thanks for the gift sub, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fragile Peach, what up? We may or may not have signed up for scrims and now have been demolished by you twice. This is mortifying. To be fair, though, we're just like kind of fucking around in pub games. That's fine. I expect you guys to play differently in scrims. You know what I mean? It's cool. Plus, that killer is actually kind of ridiculous on that map, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't realize until I played it, but the night is kind of stupid on that map. Like, there's really, like, you guys get in so many spots where there's just nowhere for you to go. Like, that shit was rough, to be fair. So, I don't know, man. That feels like one of the few really, really good maps on him. So, don't worry. You guys did fine. It's fine. You guys will do fine in scrim nights. Don't worry about it. Cody, what up, buddy? That's cool that you guys signed up, though. That's exciting. Yo, Luana Hitch, what up? How you doing? How you been? Good to see you. Shame that 4-year-old won't learn to say cool, coal, pool, pole, and pole. Yeah, true. They won't know how to say any of those words that I just said, which were definitely all different. Yes. Cody, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? Turned 30 today. Dude, happy birthday. That's sick. Yo, I hope you had a good day. Is it like just ending or just starting? Happy birthday, though. That's fucking cool, man. And I'm doing good. I am doing good. Bing chillin'. Bing old chillin'. My brother's a pandemic kid. He only knows Twitch. That's true. I mean, that's a pretty good point, dude. Is that like is that gonna be a thing? Are we gonna have like a whole generation of kids that are gonna be like pandemic kids, growing up in the pandemic where you can't go outside, you can't socialize? Let's be real. People have been ignoring the pandemic since fucking day one. People have been like, it ain't real. It's just the flu. K-Kona. At least you can say data, right? Wait, do I say it right? Data? Wait, which one is it? Is it data or data? Now say cool coal pulled a coal pole out of the pool. Cool coal pulled a coal pole out of the pool. That wasn't too bad, right? Considering my previous track record, that wasn't terrible, right? I think I'm improving. I think you guys are teaching me, and I'm feeling better. You know what I mean? I don't think that was good. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely still room for improvement, but that wasn't terrible. That wasn't the worst I've ever done. You know? I flushed. Gamer? Don't do it, gamer. Don't do it, gamer. No, gamer, no. Where are my scourge hooks? I should have went over there. What's your surgery status? Oh yeah, by the way, I got a call from my surgeon, but there's really no exciting news. I got a call from my surgeon, but they were basically just like, hey, we can schedule something at some point, but also it's gonna be a while. And I was like, cool. And that was basically it. So like, I don't know, my surgery is probably still going to be in like, it's going to be like probably like mid to late April or something, maybe at the earliest. I think the earliest my surgery will be like mid to late April, but it might be even later than that. I don't know. Damn, I was hoping she would go towards the left pallet, but she didn't. Chavarsky, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back, man. Oh, I didn't realize that we were on West Wing. I hate West Wing. Man. I prefer East Wing. Man, did she even come in here? Oh, fuck my goddamn life, dude. Oh, I don't know where the fuck anyone is. I hate everything. I hate West Wing. Is this the same guy? Am I tunneling? You're going to a dead end right now, so like that's fine. I'm tunneling. Where's the boot? Is it down below? I like hear it, but I can't get to it. No! Dirty tunneler gets DC'd on. Not like this. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. If there's ever a map where I'm okay with survivors giving up, this RPD is kind of it, you know? I'm okay with this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dissolution! Come on, dissolution value! Come on! You fucker. Let me get my perk value, you bitch. Whoop. Shoulder surgery? Yeah, I'm gonna have shoulder surgery at some point in the next, like, few months or so. I got a really bad shoulder. I got a really fucked up, bad, hurt shoulder. I like, went to go have surgery on it, like, a few months ago? Like, a month ago. Like, a month ago, I went to have surgery on it, and, like, they couldn't even do it. Because it was, like, worse than they thought. So we have to, like, reschedule it, and I gotta get it done again. It's kind of pain. Wait. You're crazy. I gotta get rid of this. What's your ping? I don't fucking know. Probably, like, some sort of green ping number? Who fucking know? 50? Something? I don't know. Can you even see your ping in game as killer? I don't think you can. I think you can only do it as survivor. Hey, gamer, what are you doing? Gamer? What? Yeah, I can't see my own ping, I don't think. I need some second surgery date. Yeah, I don't know. Earliest it's gonna be is like late April. Late April is the earliest it'll be. So it's gonna be like 3 months at the earliest. It's gonna be a while away. I'm not having my surgery for a while. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, I threw it a little low. It was hard to get that. Fuck, I wanted to throw it through the railing. I wanted to be fancy and throw it through the railing, but then I just fucking biffed it. Ah! Off the record, gamer. That guy is off the record. What are your favorite Huntress add-ons? I really like the purple add-on, Glowing Concoction. That shows you auras. I think it's really fun for like trying to follow up cross maps. But I don't know. I mean, infantry belt's nice because you just get more hatchets to throw. Who doesn't like more hatchets? You like guacamole? I don't know if I've ever really had guacamole, to be honest with you. I think I've had it like one time and I was like, ew, gross, and then I've never had it again. And that was like when I was like 12. And 12-year-old me had a lot of bad opinions. Like, I had a lot of bad opinions about life when I was 12, so I can't really trust 12-year-old me. So I don't know. I can't say. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Damn, I thought if I threw that, like, centered, she would eat it no matter what. Hiya! Good guac is so much better than meh guac. See, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of guac I had. I might have just had like grocery store bought like shit guac. I don't even know. I literally can't even remember. I wouldn't mind trying some good guac at some point. Also, am I crazy or like did I hear the boon sound like 8 times while I was chasing that guy? Has this Michaela just been running around and booting different totems or something? Like what's been going on? Or like am I having like audio hallucinations? Woo. Homade's so good. Yeah, I mean I'd be down for either homemade or maybe from like a decent like restaurant or something. You get Mexican food often? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Again, I kind of got some like acid refluxy type shit. So like when it comes to like spicy-ish food, I gotta be real careful about it, you know? I try to be very conservative and I try not to have it too much. You have to watch me leave. I can't leave until you watch me. Booting a totem was like 1,500 blood points, more than doing gens. That's fair. You like Tums? I love Tums. They're my savior. Tums is my savior. Tums is my failsafe. If I fuck up and have too much bad food for my acid reflux, Tums is my best friend. Me and Tums hang out. You're Gwenlusional. No, you're Gwenlusional. No, you're Gwenlusional. I gotta spend some more points. Pepto's a system reset? I usually don't fuck with Pepto. I usually just take Tums. I mean, Pepto seems like it could be okay too. Scorpion, thanks man. GG's, dude. The amount of blood points Gens give is total ass. It is kind of weird compared to other things, right? Considering Gens is like the best, like Gens is like the thing that you should be like incentivized to do. You know what I mean? Because if you're not doing Gens, usually you're being a bad teammate, I would say, for the most part. Usually. So like it is weird that like the amount of time it takes to do a Gen per like blood points you get is like so bad compared to like other things. But also, like, doing a Gen gives you, like, 1,000,000 blood points. I feel like they need to rework the way that blood point generation works on survivors. It doesn't really make much sense. It's been this way for so long, and it really makes no sense at all. I have chronic acid reflux. Famotidine? Famotidine? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, man. Love your shirt, Tofu. Thanks, man. I do too. It's the Bill Hilly. It's the old Bill Hilly. Anyone know there's been so many TTVs on today? I played with like 1 or 2 every other game today. Is that a thing? Is it Night of the Living TTV? Doing gens leads to escapes, so indirectly additional points. I guess. I still feel like it should just give you more points in general though for how much time it takes. What killer do we want to play? Maybe Blight? Maybe. I might do like a survivor like second half of stream today. Let's play Whiskers. I want to play some good old Whiskers. Let's play some Whiskers. Have you watched Puss in Boots? Last Wish? No. I'm not. Isn't that like the cat from fucking Shrek or some shit? Yo, more GG's, buddy. Sorry about your teammate giving up, man. That shit sucks. But also it was RPD, so like it doesn't suck that much, you know? Because at least we got off RPD. But also it does suck, so sorry, man. GG's though. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever seen the first Shrek though. I've only ever seen the first Shrek, and like I thought it was a good movie, but I've not seen the second or third or Puss in Boots or any of that. I don't know. I'm not much of like a cartoon movie watcher, if that makes sense. It's what up, buddy? Oh, the Shrek was good. I did like Shrek. Pyramid Head? Nah, fuck Pyramid Head. I use Tums. I had bad acid refluxes to the point where it causes me to have long-term coughing until I started taking omeprazole. Repairs your body from the reflux. I mean, I'm on some meds from like that, like my doctor gave me for it, but like it just like if I have really bad food, it like goes right through it basically. You know? I don't know. Animated, not cartoon. Hoity finger. Yo, whatever, man. Whatever. Animated, cartoon, whatever the fuck, dude. Sorry, I don't watch anime, you fucking weebs. Sorry. I don't want your fucking anime. Sorry, Shrek's an anime, and you guys are a fucking weeb for watching it. Okay. Sorry. Puss in Boots is legend, not just a Shrek character. Yeah? The great legend of Puss in Boots? I've never heard of it. Anime is not the same as anime? Sounds like something a weeb would say, Kitsune. Sounds like something straight out of the mouth of a fucking weeb to me. I don't know. Sounds a little weeby to me. No, Tiss. Don't Tiss. No, don't do that. Stop it. Don't spread that. Talking shit about weebs. Have you heard your raid sound? Yeah, my raid sound is from the magnificent Kiriko, who is not a weeb. She just happens to like foxes and also is Japanese. Okay? But she's not weeby. She's not weeby. Like, she's literally not weeby. So, like, you know? Fuck you guys. I've not heard Kiriko say ooh woo a single time ever. Never have I once killed someone as Kiriko and she went, haha, ooh, ooh. Like, that's never happened, ever. So, nope. That's, oh, that's where the window is. That's really sad. I slammed her on the side of the hill wall. Fuck just happened to me? I don't know. That was weird. I probably could have dashed there, but it's fine. I expected more from you. Because it's me, Mandark. Help, I'm high on caffeine. Hey, that sounds great, dude. I wish I was high on caffeine. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. I kind of potatoed out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Billy boy. Billiam. I'm going in a montage. I didn't even realize it was a window, dude. I didn't even realize what the tile was that I was looking at. I was like trying to process what it was in my brain and I couldn't even figure it out. And by the time I figured it out, it was too late. I'm in a montage, boys. I'm in a fucking montage. This guy just held W this whole time. Diva's not weeby, she's a toxic gamer. Nah, Diva's hella weeby. Nah, you can't argue Diva. She's hella weeb. No! Why did he not fucking juke? Why did he just run in a straight line? Why did he not try to... I'm a potato, chat. I'm a literal tater. I'm a literal fucking walking, breathing, sentient tater. Dude, what's wrong with me, man? He's dead here, but like, fucking hell, this took way too long. That took way too long. Holy shit. Did you almost choke in your sleep because you didn't take your acid reflux pills? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes even when I do take my acid reflux pills, though. Like, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes if I eat food that's, like, really, really bad, acid reflux-wise, it'll happen to me even if I do take my acid reflux pills. Like, I need to take my acid reflux pills plus Tums. Because my shit's that jacked up. Realistically, I probably need to, like, get some kind of fucking procedure done or something. Hi! You're running right into me. I don't know if you realize that or not. I was hoping I would throw her, but I didn't. Pain. She has the window, though. Eh. Maybe I can... Pain. Wait, did she just run off? What the fuck? She didn't even stay at all? What the fuck? That's weird. She just literally held W right out of it. She wasn't even paying attention to what the fuck I was doing at all. You gonna dead hard that?
No. I'll see you dead.
Bow. I'll see you dead. Ah, did they get that gen done over there? I don't know what gen they're on though. This one maybe? Ah, I saw a crow fly. We do be seeing crows though. We do be seeing crows though. Crows do be out here snitching. What? Where? Oh, right there. Okay, I see. Okay, palace on that side. She's just running away though. She's just holding W. 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 Just holding W. Just holding W. Just holding W. Hey. Man must have resilience. He was like working on that gen while 99 healed. Do it, vault it, do it, vault it. Dissolution value, baby! Dissolution value! It's the best perk in the game, baby. Best perk in the motherfucking game. Why is everyone not running Dissolution all the time? This perk is so fucking funny. I love it. It's great. I gotta hurry up and get this guy. Hurry, get it. Nice. Rebecca. Rebecca. Yeah. But now you're super slow. Why would you do that? What'd she... Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, man. Sure. But you always preach that you hate perks and take away options for survivors? Yeah, look, it can be oppressive, but like...
Just started.
But also, like, it shows to the survivor that you have it, though. So, like, at least you can play around it somewhat, right? Like, somewhat. Like, sometimes. Sometimes you force people in a spot where they die no matter what. But whatever, man. Who cares? That's like every killer in the game nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. At least it shows the survivor that's in play. Huh. That's the first time I saw Dissolution work. Really? Dude, Dissolution works for me all the time on Wesker. It's like it's unironically a great perk on Wesker because like usually it's hard to get Dissolution to work on God Palettes, but as Wesker you can just vault the God Palette, which makes it really easy. Like I think Dissolution on Wesker in particular is like a really good perk. I unironically I think it's like probably one of his better perks. I keep thinking they're gonna juke out, so I like point outwards when I dash because I assume that they're gonna try to avoid it, but then they don't. And they're actually fucking geniuses. That was early. That was dumb. They weren't done with the animation yet. Rebel beat ball big of a 20 munch man. How diggity dog. You gonna stun me? No? Well, how diggity dog. Take over here. I don't think I've hooked this Quentin at all. What gen did he do? Oh, he did that one, I think. Oh wait, does that mean he's down here somewhere? You're in this locker, hoobla! Just kidding, because you're actually in this locker, hoobla! Damn. Yeah, I knew he was here somewhere. I just didn't know where. Was he gonna give me his item? Are you gonna drop that? Yeah! This guy knows, dude. This guy's a fucking knower. I love how widespread this is becoming. Like, I feel like it used to be just like one in every like 10 people would drop their shit. Now I feel like it's like almost every last survivor is dropping their shit for me. I love it. Did we start this? Am I starting a DVD movement? Am I a DVD revolutionary? Someone should make statues of me. Make statues of me and fucking put them all over Shelter Woods. I deserve it. I'm changing the world out here. Hi, Job of the Hut, or sorry, Job of the Nut. What's up, man? Hey, of course, dude. Oh, thanks for being thanks for being here. Thanks for like watching the YouTube and everything, man. Appreciate it. I don't know where is it. Shack? That's not that big. How am I not finding it? Hill? No? What? Where is it? What? Did I not just check everything? Oh, it's way deep in there. I see. Okay. Okay. Quinton. It's over this way. Why did like 10 hours in this game? One of my friends offered an item and lived, and I've done it ever since. Oh, so it's been a thing. Poggers, dude. Poggers. I love it. I love it. I love that it's a thing. I think it's great. Why would you want it to be on Shelter Woods though? I don't know. The Shelter Woods is kind of like an iconic DVD map, you know? Like it sucks, but it's like an iconic map. Like everyone knows Shelter Woods. First, he invents a tech and then starts a tradition of item giving. I didn't invent any tech, and there's no tech named after me. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no tech named after me. I occasionally do the unnamed T-wall tech from time to time, but it's not named after me. It's simply an unnamed tech. Shit, I broke up the build that I was using. Fuck. Why did I do that? I remember when Shelter Woods was flooded with pallets. Yeah, there actually was a patch where it was like really good. I remember that too. Shelter Woods was always historically like there was like one patch where Shelter Woods was good, and then every other patch in like the history of DBD, Shelter Woods has been like one of the worst maps ever. Like I remember when DBD first came out. Okay, this is probably like a funny anecdote to think about. When DBD first came out, if you got Shelter Woods against Wraith, you would basically just be like, well, GG, game's over. Like we have no chance. It's basically GG. That was like a pretty decently common thing. Was like Shelter Woods against Wraith was just you had no chance because it was Wraith, which means that you couldn't stealth, and also there was no infinites. Like it was one of the only maps that had no infinites because there was no like main building for you to abuse, and there was also no like bus or any like cow tree or anything. So there was no infinites to abuse, and also you couldn't stealth. That was like a decently common thing back then.
Look at this kitty. Look at
Void Blood, thanks for the 43 months,
kitty.
man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, man. I like ya. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. I got betrayed by a chat. Gave my medkit to a streamer Huntress. She was letting me go. Apparently his chat said to kill me. Wait, did they kill you? Or did they let you go though? Because bro, like if my chat tells me to kill you after you give me a medkit, I'm still gonna let you live anyway. Fuck them. Who listens to their chat? Imagine listening to your chat as a streamer. That's horrible. They killed me? Oh, what are they doing, dude? What are they doing? They can't let their chat push them around. Fuck chat. Fuck them. If anything, you should be doing the exact opposite of chat once. That way, they get them all riled up and it's funny. You know what I mean? Was Iron Grass top tier perk? I wouldn't call it top tier. I would call it literally required. Like it was literally a required perk. If you didn't have Iron Grasp, you weren't hooking anybody. You literally were never getting any hooks. You would just have to bleed everybody
El
out.
Grandio Nerdio Tofu.
Because
only 90s kids remember Saturday nights of Chad Nurse Night Fury versus Tofu, featuring some nerd with a green tie and glasses. Oh wait, that's Mr. Streamer Tofu Nerd.
Yo, Nerd Fury, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back, motherfucking Nerd Fury, Nurse Fury. Yo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Are you back to playing DBD or are you just hanging out again? Either way, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Good to have you back in. Thank you. Those were good times. I do remember. Good times. Good times. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What was I just talking about? I feel like I had something I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Iron Grasp. Yeah, Sabo back in the day. Back in the day, Sabo was permanent. Like if someone saboed a hook, it was just gone for the whole game. It would never come back. So naturally, people ran Sabo all the time. So like it was pretty much like status quo for you to have 0 hooks outside of basement hooks. Like basement would be your only hook. So basically like maybe like a couple minutes into the match, you would have to carry every single survivor to basement. So you basically needed Iron Grasp and Agitation in like every game. Also, Iron Grasp was way stronger back then too. Like it got nerfed since then. Like it used to let you carry people like forever. Like you would literally just be able to carry people around for like a fucking eternity. And they nerfed it since then. It's not as strong as it used to be. Tofu, why is your cam mirrored? Everyone doesn't know what you really look like. We only know mirror Tofu. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to hide my identity. I don't want people to know what I look like. I want to be the mysterious mirrored man. She is the Death Queen. Long and lean. Why did she not move? Why did she see me coming and then just like deer in headlights that? Where did she go? What? Did she have Lucky Break? Oh my goodness gracious. Gosh gee willikers. I don't know where the fuck she went. Oh. She was not camping that pallet. I thought she was, but she was not. Turns out she's holding W. Turns out she's holding the W key. Turns out she is one with the W key. Could you call my boss and tell them I won't be in? It's 5:15 a.m. Oh, my scourges. And I work in 2 hours. Yeah, I'll let you handle that. Yeah, you got this. I feel like you're gonna do a better job of it than I will. You got this. Where'd this guy go? Found him. Is it custom to not hook AFK survivors? I don't know. I don't know what I don't like to do it, but like, who fucking knows what other people do? I don't know. I'm not really one to answer what other people are up to in DVD. I know what I do. I try not to hook AFK survivors. And let's say like, I don't know, if they like maybe if they burn like a really annoying map offering, then I'd be like fuck them and I would kill them. Like if I was like trying to just have a good time and then they burnt like a fucking Eerie of Crows or like a Garden of Joy offering or something, then you know, at that point, why? You guys just want death? I guess they just want death. I think they wish for death. I see. I see. You have to quit double speed like you do Shadowborn? Do I though? Double speed's kind of like standard Blight now. Like even in like every single comp tourney, I think they force, like in most comp tournaments, they literally force Blight to play double speed. Like you're not even allowed to do anything else other than double speed. I think double speed has kind of just become standard Blight at this point. Ooh. Whoa! Who wants to be on Garden of Joy? Right? I know. On either side. Like on either side, who would choose to do that? It's literal psycho behavior. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, I know. Let's just get it over with. Yep. Out. In the killer industry, AFK survivors are known as free mat pressure. Oh, AFK survivor? I'm sorry. Are you referring to my free mat pressure? I've never heard this AFK survivor before. Are you referring to my free opening hook of the match? I think is what you might be referring to. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about all that free pressure that I got. Thanks, Domino's Pizza Guy. Best teammate I could ever ask for. Tofu, you're absolutely glowing tonight. Thanks, man. I want to try to play killer. Who should I start as, and what build do you recommend? Like, are you playing killer for the very first time ever? It's tough, man, because honestly, I think a lot of the killers that you should invest in early in terms of blood points are killers that are like DLC. So like it kind of sucks because like if you don't have them, it's like I don't really know what to tell you. Like if you want to buy the Onryo, I think the Onryo is probably the best killer to start as whenever you're first starting out, because she's like simple and easy to use. She's good against like bad survivors, and you should be going against bad survivors if you're brand new. And also she has really good perks. She has like really good teachable perks. So like you'll kind of like, I don't know, like I think it'll help you in terms of like learning the game early on. GG's. That one was rough. Unapologetically Sam, what up? How are you? Hello. What up? Dude. I love going against nurses on Garden of Joy. There's a set of trees / bushes that's really strong against her. Yeah, well, I mean, against nurse, true. Fuck her, dude. Fuck her. If it's a nurse, Garden of Joy her all day, but I don't know. Legion's good for a start too. I disagree. I don't think Legion has good perks. Cause like, in my opinion, if you're just starting out, you should probably be like playing a killer who's like simple, but also like has good perks. Cause like Legion's simple. Like I think Legion's good in terms of like gameplay because they're simple, but their perks are kind of dog shit. Like Discordance, Mad Great, Iron Maiden, those are all pretty bad perks. Like none of those are really like, I don't know. Like you're not really investing towards future builds. Whereas like with Onryo, you're getting like Call of Brine, you're getting Floods of Rage. Like Like you're getting even like Merciless Storm is not bad, right? Like you're getting a bunch of perks that are gonna like help your builds in the future. And like anytime you move to like another killer, you're already gonna have good perks that are gonna make those killers more bearable. So yeah, I don't know. Last time I was here, you were a rapper, or is it just Tofu today? Back to basics? Yeah, I'm back to basics. Yeah, I'm no longer Young Crassus. My Young Crassus days are over. For now, I'm taking a break. Going on hiatus. Blackbird, what up, buddy? How you doing, man? We're doing another Blight game because if tunneled, do gens. I like this guy's name. This guy has gotten tunneled way too many times and has had his teammates literally like throw themselves into the chase to try to save him. I feel this guy, dude. I feel this name. There's so many times that I've been getting tunneled as a killer, or sorry, that I've been getting tunneled as a survivor. And like, I just want my teammates to do gens. And instead they're all just like throwing themselves in the face of the killer and getting downed. And I'm just like, why? Like, just sit on gens and we'll win this. The return of Poop Knife? No. Spine Line, what up, buddy? Corrupted Intervention? Yeah, I think Plague is probably the actual... But, like, Plague is not exactly a simple killer, you know what I mean? Like, I think Plague is a really, really good, like, second killer to go to. Like, I would usually suggest starting Onryo and then having Plague be probably, like, your second killer. Or even if you don't want to play Plague, I would buy Plague and then level her up just to get her perks. Because Corrupt Intervention is, like, the literal best killer perk in the game, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's even a competition. Like, it's the most vital, important, good perk across all killers. Like, it doesn't matter what killer you're playing, Corrupt Intervention is going to get you so much fucking value. That perk is amazing. And, also, like, Infectious Fright's pretty good, too, so. JTC, what up? 70 months. God damn. The big 7-0, brother. That's a lot of motherfucking months. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back in. God damn. It's crazy to think that I've been streaming for that long, that you are 70 months sub. God damn, man. I feel like you could win at 5 gens if you tunnel that Ada. Do you think they're not going to do gens? Is that what you're implying? Because you're probably right. Tunneling that Ada will probably result in an easy 4K because no one is going to do gens. Well, I know they're all deep shit. They're all deep shit right now. Look out, I'm chasing at 9 o'clock. Ah! What? I don't even know why that missed. But I guess I've been out-gamered. Run. Run away. Run away from the pain. Hattie's kind of a juicer. I didn't realize. After she ate that first hit the way she did, I thought she was going to fall over and die. Well, then she did fall over and die, so I guess I jinxed it. Never mind. Why are they not doing the gen back here? That's weird. The fact that I discovered you playing Resident Evil 7 and not DVD? Wait, is that actually a thing? Did you find my stream on Resident Evil 7? I remember that game was like a meme where I remember talking about how much I hated it all the time. Do you still color your hair at all? No, I did that one time. And by me doing that one time, it was more like I talked Mariah into doing that for me one time. There's no way in fuck I can color my own hair. I can barely even... I can barely keep my goddamn teeth brushed, dude. You think I could fucking dye my hair? Hell no, dude. Hell to the hell no. So no. Not at all. Okay. These servers are weird because I can't tell if they're like jukers or not. Like they kind of look like they're just spudding out, but then sometimes they don't spud out, and then I get very confused. Oh, like that right there was pretty good, but also like he seems like he's I don't know.
Kitty.
You know, I don't know. They're weird.
Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
8 bugs, extra 3 months. Welcome back, man. Wait, what? Oh, that was a pretty good juke. He cornered up. I see. 100%. I watched you when I was sick and couldn't go to school. Went back into your VOD one night and discovered you playing DVD. Really? Although I'd heard I'd heard of you from Tom. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Damn. Fucking from back in the old Tom days too, dude. Interesting. That's actually kind of funny then. Didn't even find me on DVD. Sick collision. Sick, nasty collision. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see him. That way maybe he'll keep hiding. It worked. He did keep hiding. He also has sprint over so though. That's not where I wanted to go. It worked out. Woo! Just kidding. It was 10,000 IQ bump logic, baby. I lied. I should never say that ever when I play Blight, because on the off chance I can fix it, I'll just pretend that it was 10,000 IQ bump logic. I'm the fucking best. Look out, Array Gamer. There's a new Blight god in town. I'm just making it work as I go, brother. Fuck it. Oh, hi, Mariah. How are you? Do you have to deal with salty survivors sometimes? Yeah, but I usually just laugh at him and then move on with my day. Whoa, dude, that was the best collision I've ever seen, brother. That was so good. Woo. We're slippity sliding all over the place, dude. Look out. We're doing the motherfucking electric slide on this bitch. Yeah, I don't know. We get salty survivors sometimes, but we usually just laugh at him and make fun of him for nerd raging and then move on with their life. I don't know. There's really no like reason to care about what any random person on the internet has to say ever, to be honest with you. Like, especially somebody that like is on a video game. Like some random nerd playing a video game, dude. Like, who gives a fuck what they ever have to say? Ever? Why can't I collide with things, dude? What is happening to me? I'm like struggling so hard to collide with literally everything. Someone's here. My frames! My frames! Hi. I knew you were here somewhere. Dude, something is wrong with my PC. I don't know what's going on. I've been getting a lot of frame drops. It's been happening on this game. It's been happening on Overwatch. I've just been getting frame drops a lot lately. I don't really know why. That's not where I wanted to bump. Fuck. Oh, we almost made it work. Well, that was a little silly. I don't know why you do that. Go over here. PC overheating? I don't know. I'm not sure. Were there ads today? There's always ads. I play ads like in between games all the time. It's like a constant thing. So yes. I'm coming over. Hey, look out, I'm Russian-y. Hey, look out, I'm Russian-y. Hey, forget about it. Hey. Hey, I'm swinging-y. Hey, look out. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, forget about it. Buy a new one is a good idea. It's a tax write-off. I could. Is this the only hook on the side of the map? That's kind of dangerous. They can run back here and probably be unhookable now. I don't know if they know about that, but they could. If they're knowers, they could do that. I gotta stop trying to collide with Shaq on this map. I gotta learn. Eventually, I'll learn that it has no collision. Someday. I don't know. I don't know when, but someday I'll figure it out. I'm sure. Whoa. Where am I? Who am I? What's happening? What year is it? No, there was another guy here. What? I guess I have to chase the Ada because I don't know where the other guy went. What was that second collision with? Someone explain. Somebody get fucking Array and Lilith. I need like a coalition of like Array and Lilith and like Osaka and like Nightlight. Someone get a whole goddamn like conference call of all the best Blight players in the world together and tell me what the fuck I just collided with right there. Because I do not understand. What the fuck was that? What did I hit? I was like, there was nothing but the open road in front of me, dude. Like, what the fuck? That was some craziness. I'm not sure where the last guy was. The David? Like, I think that Felix was chilling over there too, but I don't know where the David was. Direct, what up, man? How you doing? If you're moving, it can bump into what is behind you. If you're moving? So, like, if you rush too fast with your second rush, is that what you're saying? It's called a back dumpy bumpy. A back. Is it? Is it now? Is that what it's called now, huh? What is happening? I was trying to hug tech around, but I got caught on something. I don't want to talk about it. Is Nightlight still the best killer player? Probably. I don't know. Hard to say. Like, I know that Nightlight's team wins like basically every DVD tournament, but I don't know if it's because he's the best killer or if it's because like they're the best team, you know? Like, he's definitely one of the best killers. You can definitely say without a doubt that he's one of the best killers, like without a doubt. I don't know. Like, there might be other killer players that are like arguably better in the comp scene. It's hard to say. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I don't follow comp enough to know exactly what it is that makes their team so dominant, whether it's like a mix of his killer plus their survivor play. I just know that he wins like almost every tournament with his team. So, and I know that he's also a really, really cracked killer. I mean, I've seen him play killer. He's definitely one of the best. Like, if he's not the best, he's like one of the best for sure. Just, I think confidently calling him the best might be difficult because I know there's other killer mains that play comp that are like really fucking good too. Like, I know, like, I think Zaka is like fucking insanely cracked. I've seen a lot of different killers in comp that are like really good at like multiple killers where you can probably make arguments for him, but hard to say. What reads is Nightlight in? He's Polish. So probably like EU. Like Eastern EU maybe. I don't know. Is there even like an East and West EU? I don't even know. I think it might just be EU. Who's Nightlight? He's a person that plays comp DVD. He also streams. I think this man was trying to throw the pallet. Rip. Rip. Fanboy then? Oh, it wasn't him? Yeah, it could be. Could be. What about Bronx? I'll tell you right now, like, any random streamer that you guys name, I'm just gonna nip this in the bud now, okay? If we're talking about like the best killer player, I'm just gonna say any random streamer that you guys name is not the best killer player. Just telling you right now. Any random good player can stream. Like, even me, like, I can win like 99% of my games easily by just like being a pretty good player and just like fucking around, barely even paying attention to the game. Because public matchmaking is not the best. I feel like people very often call streamers and like YouTubers like the best players because all they see is like them just shitting on people in public games. But dude, when you like actually go watch like comp, or if you even try playing comp DVD, and you see like the amount of like skill and like knowledge that has to go into it in order to be good, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I would argue like a killer like Nightlight and everyone that's on his level in comp, because again, I don't know if he's necessarily the single best. I'm sure there's probably a lot of killers that are like on his level or close, right? All of those killers are like, I would say like miles above all your average streamers that you guys are gonna name. Like miles. Like, it's not even close. Like, they're miles above me. I can admit that right now. Like, Nightlight is miles better than me at killer. He is really, really fucking good. Like, he is disgustingly fucking good. So, just, I don't know. Before everyone's like, but what about X streamer and Y streamer? Like, sorry. Look, they're probably good at the game, but they're not the best, okay? Like, I'm sure they're good, but they're not the best. Yes, even that one. Yes. Exactly what I've been saying. Yes, even that one. Yes. Yes, even that one. Yes, no matter who you say, even that one. That one too. You can name anybody, and it's going to be yes, even that one. Even that one as well. All of them. Yep, every single one of them. All of them. The only people that you could maybe make an argument for are people that have also played comp. Like, maybe like Aaron. Like, Aaron has a lot of experience in comp, so he would maybe be an exception. But I don't know. Bump, 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 bump. I just saw there's literally a streamer that only face camps his Bubba every match, and I don't understand how he gets joy. His audience is just as bad. Someone please explain. I don't know. Hard to say, man. Sometimes a lot of like sometimes there's people that just get off on people getting out. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, is it like you were the one that watched him? Does he just laugh at people that get mad? Some people just like making people mad, and then maybe other people that are the same way will hang out there, you know? There's an audience for everybody, you know? There's an audience for everybody. Even people that love watching people be in pain, you know? There's an audience for everybody, baby. Even me, I got brutal killer on Wraith earlier today. Okay, well, I guess you're probably the best then. All right, I take it back. Nightlight sucks. You're actually the best killer player. I take it all back. I take it all back. We found the net. We found the best killer player. The argument's over. It's over, boys. Rabbit Panda, what up? How you doing? Lenny Sharp, what up? Streamers play a lot more than most people, so they tend to be better than most people. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, like, I'll put it this way. Pretty much every streamer, like, every dedicated DVD streamer is, like, definitely way above average. And none of them are, like, bad. Like, I don't think any, like, anyone that people would name for being the best player, like, none of them are going to be bad. They're all going to be good at the game, right? But, like, there's a difference between being good at the game and, like, being the best. Like, I don't know. But it literally doesn't matter anyway. Like, who fucking cares? Literally, who fucking cares anyway? I gotta play ads. Also, what up, Karn? How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hi, hello. What's your definition of a really good killer? I mean, it depends. Like, I guess to me, the thing that I would judge mostly if I was just trying to decide if someone was good or bad is just, like, their skill and chase. Because I think that's really the big thing that, like, determines... I think that's the thing that's hard to be good at, right? Like, I think having good macro... Well, having, like, really good macro is actually kind of hard. But having, like, decent macro is, like, okay. But, like, being good at, like, chase is probably, like, the hardest thing for a killer. So I think a killer that is, like, really good at, like, mind gaming and, like, downing survivors, whether it's, like, an M1... Like, I don't know. I think, like, it doesn't really matter what killer. I think combining, like, just normal movement and, like, moonwalks and stuff with, like, your killer power, like, no matter who you're playing... is kind of what makes a killer good, right? Like killers that like just go for like weird obscure mind games that make no sense, and or killers that don't mind game at all, I think are very clearly killers that are not very good. But I think when a killer like really understands like what mind games to do and when to be effective or whatever, like I think having that like deep understanding of the game is what makes somebody good, as well as like mechanical skill, obviously, right? Like if you're a hunter, it's obviously like being able to aim your hatchets is important, or like, you know, I don't know, like whatever. Is it Billy time to honor today's shirt? I don't know, maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say. I suck at this game, and matchmaking doesn't make it easier. Yeah. I wish they would raise the soft cap a bit on this game. I think it needs it. I think it needs raised like at least a little bit. Not like a lot, but at least a little. Watch your shirt backwards because my camera is mirrored. So you're seeing me in like an alternate dimension. Have we finally put Oni in super S tier yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Why, yes, it turns out we have. Doot, 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 doot. I think mechanically pulling off mind games is important too. You have to know when what the red light behaves like as well. Sorry, as how the survivors perceive you. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my point. That's like exactly what I said, basically, right? Like knowing when to mind game and how to mind game is kind of the important thing, right? Like I think big tells that somebody isn't very good at killer is when they try to mind game at a time that doesn't make sense, or they do a mind game that makes no sense, or like if they don't mind game at all, right? Like I think knowing what to do and when to do it is like the important thing. And again, that kind of comes with experience and time, right? Like you can't just know that right away. You have to just play a bunch to kind of figure out when and where to do that. Speaking of which, let's play Oni. Not really, Lemon. I'm kind of just trying to power level. I'm just trying to get Ada to P100, basically. I mean, if I see flash sites, I go for them, but... How many winter firecrackers you have? I think last I checked, that was around 600. You have any favorite mind games? Yeah, dude, the fucking unnamed T-Ball tech. The unnamed T-Ball tech will always be my favorite mind game. I fucking love it. It's so stupid, but it literally is like, it works so well. It's like the fucking I don't know. It's like the perfect like mwah, mind game. And I love it so much. But when you sleep, do you say "Hongshu" or do you say "me me 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 me"? wait, what's that from? Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that? That's from something, isn't it? That sounds so familiar, but I don't know why. Abby, thank you for the prime, so I appreciate it. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the support, dude. Ah, shit. Can we show you guys the unnamed T-Wall tech? What is it? Exclamation point maze tiles? No, it's like advanced killer guide. Fuck, it's not even there. Ah, shit.
In Dead by Daylight, no on the map.
No, shut up, OhTofu. Oh, don't hit me with your tutorial voice. Fuck you. Hold on, let me find the video. Honestly, I can probably just pull it off mid-game if you guys want. If these guys are good. Well, I can't. It depends on the map and stuff. How do I find the old video? I have it in a video where I show it. I can try to show you the mind game I'm talking about. It's like my favorite mind game ever, but it also only works on a very specific like type of survivor. Like you need to be able to identify the survivor that you're going against and know that they're the type that it'll work against. But if they are the type that it'll work against, basically if they're a good survivor, it'll work against them every time. Like literally every time. It's like my favorite fucking thing ever. Okay, I have it, but we're about to start a game, so I can't show it. Exclamation point tofu tech. Yeah, but it doesn't show a clip of it, right? Seeing a clip of it, I think, is better. I should honestly make a new video on it, because like this one I have now is like it's so old and the quality is so bad. Like look at the quality of this video. I didn't know anything about making YouTube videos back then, so like my quality was just dog shit. This is literally like the highest quality that there is. It's like so dark you can barely see shit. It's horrible. Like, the quality is so bad. That was like one of the first ever YouTube videos I ever uploaded. It's so bad. I didn't know how to do anything. Is it the standstill tech at T-Walls? Yeah, but there's a certain way you have to do it, you know? I believe there was a streamer who had a T in their name to name it after. Like Ots. True. True, dude. If only there was. Yo, Umeyu, what up? How's it going? Why was tier 3 perks green? Because they used to be back in the day. Back in the day, not every perk went yellow, green, purple. Some perks went gray, yellow, green. Some went green, yellow, blue. Or sorry, yellow, green, blue. And then some went green, purple. No, blue? What the fuck? What the fuck am I saying blue? There are no blue perks. Whatever. You get my point. Perks didn't always like end in purple rarity. Some perks would end in green rarity. Some perks would end in ultra rare rarity. Like they would there was like different rarity of perks. Like every like person, like every like killer or survivor would have a green rarity perk, a purple rarity perk, and then an ultra rare rarity perk. That was a good prediction. Touche. You're very good at the game. Where did the Ada go? She was just right here, right? Fuck. Did she leave too? Fuck. That's pain. Okay, Rebecca's a juicer. I'll have to keep that in mind. She played that shack literally perfectly. She's a juicer. Noted. I will write that down in my notes. Rebecca gives the juice. No way, you triple vault. You triple vaulted. Okay. I was like, no fucking way she does it, right? She has to do 2 and then commit. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why? What's the purpose? I mean, I'll take it. Sure, I'm down for the hit. But why? 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 What are you guys doing? Why are you like this? I'm so confused. Dude. So longer than comm teams? True. And scrims. Fucking true, dude. They gotta be coming back to tap it, right? They gotta be. Oh, yeah. I don't want to use it on an injured person, man. Fuck. Where's the Rebecca? Where's Juicer Rebecca? I thought she'd medium vault. I thought she was the medium vault kid, but she's not. She's not. She's just a phony. Alright, man. Whatever. We generated a bunch of orbs, so I take it. I don't want to use my power against an injured survivor, you know? That's lame-o. Hello, my name is lame-o. Winter Community Scrims every Friday. Every Friday. I was trying to just down her before she had time to bait her dead hard, because I figured she was gonna do like a whole spin bait thing. I figured if I just swing quick, maybe she won't even be able to bait it. And I was right. She couldn't. Boo. Well, she couldn't, but she didn't. That guy, I think, is killing himself on hook, which is a little bit weird. A little bit weird, champ, I gotta say. And she DC'd. And we killed Juicer Rebecca. Well, looks like this game's over, boys. Looks like we can pack this one up. It's over. This is a shame. These guys seem like they were pretty good at the game. Like, they felt like they were pretty good, and I thought this was going to be a good match. Like, I thought I might get my ass kicked this game. But then they, like, greeted the fuck out of pallets and then also just, like, randomly threw and then also killed themselves on hook, which is kind of weird. Like, what's all that about? I don't know. Weird. Very, very weird. Ada. Ada, where are you? She might honestly just be chilling like a locker over here and just waiting for these guys to die. I wouldn't really blame her. Hi, Rebecca. Where's your Resident Evil homie? Snowman? No. Hi, Evil Teammate. What up, buddy? There's a boon here. Ada. Ada. Sorry, the rush wasn't 10 seconds long and don't get your archive. Dude, fuck that archive. I think I saw some blood orbs in the basement. Is that what that was? Woo. Nope, those aren't blood orbs. Those are jingle bells. Those are bells of the jingle variety. So never mind. I take it back. Woo. You didn't deserve the win because you're not dressed as a Minotaur. Am I not Minotaur Oni anymore? Wait, why am I not Minotaur? Minotaur is the best Oni. Oh. Paul Gare. Oh, Paul Gare. Let the Kitsune guide you. God fucking damn it. Crimson Blaze, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, bud. Hope you had a good stream, dude. So I'm not saying goddamn it about your raid. I'm saying goddamn it because I just made that new alert and it's awful. It's fucking terrible. Sorry. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, dude. That alert hurts me. But you know what? No, I'm embracing it. I'm embracing it. It's great. I love that new alert. It's great. I love it. I love it. It's not terrible. I totally like it. Ooh. What if I can just go collect orbs? We have no way out anyway, so like we're not really in any danger. I was gonna just patrol like the gates, but like what if we could just suck orbs and get our power? I think there should be some at Caltree, right? Resubby wubby uwu. I don't think there's enough though.
What up, Tofu? Happy Wednesday.
Oh, there is enough. Poggers. Oh, that's poggers. Ride Jelly, 39 months. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you. Welcome on back in, feller. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Miss Ada Wong? Miss Ada Wang? Oh. I kind of have issues when survivors run into me and I lose track of them. Any suggestions? Dude, I do that kind of stuff too. I have no idea, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know because I struggle with the same shit. So I really don't even know what to tell you. Maybe like back up? I don't know. Like I'm really not sure. But my 45 biddies. Oh, BWest gave 45 bits and said, whenever I play killer now, I sing the oh where can my gamers be? Yeah, it's a good tune, isn't it? The Lord took them away from me. I feel like I kind of went Kermit there for a second. That was weird. It's a banger. It's a banger, especially when they're stealthing, you know? Yeah. Anime Nerd, what up, dude? How's it going, man? Also, I saw people were asking about doing scrim nights twice a week. That's still something that we were kind of discussing. Maybe you know what else I was considering doing, and I'm kind of curious to know your guys' thoughts on this. So you guys know how the comp scene in DBD is like a little bit questionable at times, you know, with how like people behave or whatever. But you guys also know how we've had a lot of the Australian gamers coming and playing in scrims. And also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure all the Australian gamers that have came and played in scrims have all been like super chill and polite and nice. Like I remember like they even like destroyed like some people like that have never played scrims before, and then like afterwards they were like in Discord being like super polite to them and nice to them and stuff. Like they're always like just really like wholesome, kind gamers. So and as far as I'm aware, the entire like OCE scene is like separate from every other comp scene because they're just kind of like their own region anyway, right? I was considering maybe hitting them up and like seeing if I can cast some of their actual like tournament matches, because I think they play at like, they play on the weekends, and I think they play at like 2 a.m. my time or something. So like maybe on the weekends I could literally do like some like actual OCE tournament matches at like the end of like streams or something. Maybe I was considering it. Like I like joined their Discord. The like dude that heads their entire thing like even messaged me and was talking to me a bit. And like I don't know, like they seem cool. Like I don't know, like they seem cool. I've been kind of trying to avoid most like already established comp DVD stuff, and I've just been trying to do my own thing. But I don't know, I feel like they've been pretty much nothing but cool to like everyone like from that scene that's like come over has all just been like really chill and really cool. So I don't know. We'll see. It's something that I'm considering. But like the idea of doing more casting stuff in general sounds cool. Whether it's like that kind of stuff or whether it's doing like another scrim night thing. We're still kind of loosely in talks about doing the like beginner like coaching tournament thing. Like apparently that was a thing that we're like kind of working on. Like I believe they already have some people, like I think like Lemon and Sinnoh were already talking about it or something, about like getting some people from the comp scene that are willing to like coach people, and then having like a little like mini tourney where like it's like teams that are like half comp players, half people that are trying to learn, where they can like get coached or something, and then have like a little mini tourney with like a mini prize pool. We've already had a lot of talks with stuff like that too. So I don't know, there's like a few different things that I might do in terms of like other than scrim night style things, you know? Like if you guys like scrim night and you want more content similar to that, I have like a few different ideas of things that I might do that are similar. Nothing set in stone yet though. Like I'm still kind of, I don't know, I'm still open to like discuss and also figure out everything, because I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. But yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna have probably something eventually coming up. Any developments on 3 killer practice scrim adjacent? See, that's what I think it was gonna be, Ocelot. I think if we do these like little separate tournaments, we might do that. We might do like these little like mini tournaments where it'll be like a 1-day tournament where, I don't know, like it'll literally be like small ass like 4 or 8 team brackets or something, like really like fast tournaments that just get done in like 1 day. But it'll be like coaching tournaments. It'll be like 1 or 2 comp players that know what they're doing, and then they'll team up with like players that like are aspiring to learn, and then they'll make a team together, and then we'll just have like a little mini tournament, and then there will be like 3 rounds, and each of those rounds will have like an individual killer and an individual map, so then people will know to train for that killer in that map. So like you're basically like, you basically have something to practice for, right? Instead of like practicing for all of DBD, right? Instead of being like, oh, well, I want to take part in scrim nights, but I could play against any of these killers, right? Like, who do I practice against? Do I practice against Oni? Do I practice against Spirit? Do I practice against Nurse, Blight, Pinhead? Like, every single one of these killers plays so differently from each other. So like if you're just trying to play in scrim nights, it's like, who the fuck do you practice against, right? Like if you want to practice for it, you have no idea what to practice for. Whereas if we told you like, hey, you're gonna have a tournament in like a week or 2 weeks, and the first round's gonna be Pinhead, the second round's gonna be Artist, and the third round's gonna be Blight, and it's gonna be on this map, and this map, then like you literally know for the next like week or 2 exactly what to practice, right? Like you can focus really hard on those killers, and you can learn the ins and outs of those killers really well, and I think it'll actually like help people improve a lot more than probably like anything like scrim night, like, well, a lot more than our current scrim night anyway. And again, especially if we have people that have experience that can like coach people and help them out too, I think that would be really, really good. So that's kind of what we're talking. Oh yeah, here, I'll show Tofu Tech real quick too. I'll show Tofu Tech, and then I think I need to go get coffee. Okay, this video is really dark, dude. Oh god, old DBD used to be so dark. Jesus, I mean the game's still kind of dark now. I mean I use brightness filters, but look at it, you can barely even see what the fuck's going on here. Also, my webcam used to be way too big. Okay, so here's basically what Tofu Tech is. So like, you know how this is a T-wall, right? Like you see how this is like this is like an L T-wall. Here, I'll even back it up a little bit. To me, like running up to it, I think. So here, I'm like running up to an LT wall, right? It's very dark, so it's kind of hard to see, but I think you can probably see what's going on. So like this is an LT wall, right? I vault the T section. So like this is kind of where I explain it. Like how most good players will play a situation like this, where like if they vault the T, if they vault the T and then you go around the outside, like your vision is basically just like, you don't have very much vision, right? But you can look back at this wall and you can see like a red stain or like a lack of red stain. So usually what most players will do is they'll wait to see if they see a red stain, and if they don't see a red stain, they'll assume that you doubled back, right? Because here's the thing, if this Bubba did double back, if I kept holding W until I got actual vision, it would be too late, right? Like if he doubled back early and I didn't like if I don't turn around right now and he doubled back right away, I walk right into his chainsaw. You know what I mean? Like there's not enough time to get the whole way around the corner to get vision to confirm it. Like you kind of have to just go off of this. Like you have to go off of like whether there's a red stain there or not. So basically, because there's no red stain there, I double back. I think I literally explain it. I think I paused the video.
On the wall.
Yeah, I paused the video to explain it. But anyway, I run back and sure enough it worked. Haha, the Bubba, the Bubba did whatever. That's like how good players usually play that tile, right? So like something that happened like to me early on in the game, and I apparently like I don't think I was the first person to do this, but I know that like it's something that I kind of figured out on my own and kind of like started doing a lot. I kind of like recognize that as like a weakness and like in the survivor point of view, which is a big reason why I always say if you want to get better at killer, playing survivor is a good way to do it, because you can kind of like recognize weaknesses in play. They'd be like, oh, like that's exploitable, right? So like I kind of recognize that as like an exploitable thing. So basically what you can do is you can literally do this, right? Like if you're in this situation and like this is a real match, this isn't like this is a real match I had at the time, and this still works even to this day. Like you literally just like you go there and then you turn around and hide your red stain and you just sit still for like a second or two, and then when you turn back around they'll almost always run right back into you. This works so fucking often. Like I'm telling you, this works so often, but it only works if the survivor player is actually like a good looper, if that makes sense. You know what's funny? This is Jayton, I think that's Jayton. It's funny because if you look back at this, all the names are like familiar. That's Jayton. We have Chop Chop, Crazy Chop. There's so many old names in these videos, Jesus. But yeah, like if you get a survivor that actually knows what they're doing and knows how to loop, this will work pretty much every time. You could do it on small wall jungle gyms too. On like the short wall jungle gyms, it also works. Like I do it right here to this David. Like it works so well against people that know how to loop. But you got to keep in mind that it only works against people that are paying attention and know how to loop. Okay, if a survivor doesn't know how to loop, like if they're like the kind of survivor that just like doesn't even look behind them and just holds W, which is honestly a lot of survivors nowadays. I'm not trying to be mean, but a lot of survivors these days have no fucking idea how to loop, and they just like hold their camera forward and hold W, and they don't ever look behind them, and they just fucking do whatever. If they do that kind of stuff, that won't work at all, because they have to be actively looking for you and trying to react to what you do. So yeah, really good tech that works really well. Anyway, I need to go get coffee. I gotta go get coffee. I'm gonna play some ads, and when I get back, I think we'll play some Spirit. Just call Lindy out by name. I know, I saw her say that in the mod channel, or the Scrim mod channel. I'm not trying to call Lindy out. I'm just mean people in general, man. Okay, God. Anyway, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then when I get back, we'll do some Spirit games. Okay, BRB. 1 second. Uno momento. I will be right back. BRB. Free subby wubby uwu. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Let's play some Spirit. Let's do it. Free subby wubby uwu. Origami Fox, thanks for 29 months.
Tofu.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Did you get water? I already have water. I got a big ass thing of water. I can drink some of that if you want. Thank you, Origami Fox. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for hooking up Mazakine across to the sub. Thank you, man. Marlon Martian also gave 145 bits and said, so we giving up all of our bits? Because I'll give you my bits, Tofu. Thanks, man. That was like a while ago, but thank you, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. I struggle with looking back while running away from the killer. Yeah, it's something you gotta practice. Like, you gotta practice that. I will say that is vitally important to being good at DBD, though. Like, DBD has evolved in a weird way. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain this without going on like a little bit of a rant, so I'm gonna go on a slight rant. DBD has evolved in a weird way, because back in the day, like, the game was all looping. There wasn't really a lot of anti-loop killers. The game was, like, revolved around looping, and that was it. Like, holding W wasn't really a thing ever, because you didn't really have to, right? But the only killer that you had to hold W against was Nurse. That was it. Every other killer you can just loop. So everybody, like, that was, like, the primary thing that everybody learned was looping, because that's how you won games, is by looping, right? And nowadays, it's like, half the killers in the game, you can't loop. And, like, the only way to even beat them is by basically just getting distance and then holding that distance. So, like, now it's almost like when you're brand new to DBD, like someone that's new to DBD in current year, it makes sense that they wouldn't really be that good at looping, because why would they, right? Like, half the killers in the game, you can't loop. So, like, all you can do is hold W, you know? So I feel like when you get good at DBD now, it's like the skills that you develop to get good at DBD now are just so different than they used to be back in the day. It's weird. But also, it kind of sucks, because I think looping is still really important. Like, it's still a really important thing to know how to do. And, like, I think if you ever want to be, like, really good at the game, you have to learn it. Like, you literally have to learn it. You can't just put it off. Like, you have to learn it eventually. Dippy eggs with nothing to dip, or overcooked dippy eggs? Oh. I mean, I guess overcooked dippy eggs. That's basically just a hard-boiled egg almost, but, like, in cooked egg form. I don't know, Fungus. I mean, it's hard to say because I don't really know what the devs intended, you know? Like, I don't know, like, if the devs intended the game to be hide and seek, then maybe? I mean, I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, I'm assuming not, because, like, pallets are literally, like, pallets are there by design to help you, like buy time against the killer, right? So I feel like, how can looping not be designed, you know? Like, I think the devs may have envisioned their game being a little more hide and seek than it is. But, like, I don't know. Okay, I think the strength of looping, I think the strength of looping off of, like, in 2016 was probably unintended, is what I'll say. Like, I think that pallets are literally designed to help you buy time against killer, and that's, like, literally their point in the game and everything, right? Like, I don't think that's unintended. But I think, like back in, like, 2016 DBD, like survivors would literally just run at killers. What? There was another survivor in there. I thought she vaulted in. What the fuck? I couldn't tell. That was weird. Like, literally back in the day, you would have survivors that just ran at the killer because they knew that they wouldn't be able to get caught. Like, if you were on, like, Blood Lodge or something, there was so many pallets in the middle that you just didn't care. I thought he was gonna camp the pallet. He made no sound the whole way up until he vaulted. That was weird. He was dead silent. Okay, I don't know why she just stayed on that gen injured. That's kind of weird. It'd be nice if P100 gave a legacy skin. Not a legacy skin, but like a unique skin maybe would be cool. I think that'd be nice. Devs envision their game as a money printing machine. I don't think so. I don't know if you're just making like a silly joke or if like it's actually like it sounds kind of like randomly mean for no reason. I don't think that's really a thing. I think the devs had a pretty interesting game on release. I don't think they ever expected the game to be as big as it was, to be honest with you. Oh fuck! I thought she was in front of me. She was behind me. I also think that's a big reason why the game is like I think this game's coding is a little like shaky at times. Because I think they never expected it to be as big of a game as it is. So like it was never coded to like support a lot of the features that they now want to support. Like things like a theater mode, you know? Man, he's quiet. Was this game a Kickstarter? I don't think it was a Kickstarter, but I don't know actually, because I just kind of randomly played the beta without really knowing like where it came from. Do you like eggs? Sure, man. Sure. Sure. Eggs are pretty cool. I do like some eggs. I could definitely eat an egg or two. Hey, there's some blood here. Hey, that sounds like a Kate. Hey, that guy went to struggle. Hey. Hey, the Kate's running away. Not like this. I was listening to your episode on the Red Rank podcast today. The Red Rank podcast? What's the Red Rank podcast? Was that the one with Dylan and Hydro? Because I thought that one was called something else. Was that the Red Rank podcast? I thought that was like the shit Spine Shell podcast. Wait, I know that John Wolf has a podcast and I know that Dylan has a podcast. One of them's Spine Shell and one of them's I'm All Ears, and I can't remember which one's which. Fuck. They both name themselves after perks. I was on Dylan's podcast though. I don't know what the Red Ranks podcast is. Do you think this game would be dead if Behavior didn't buy back all the rights? That's so hard to say. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. Dylan's I'm All Ears, John Spinchill. Okay. Yeah, then I was on the I'm All Ears I'm All Ears podcast at one point. They're both here. Just kidding. Healed with a medkit. I lied. You should go on John's podcast and talk about Calm DVD. If he wants to invite me, man, I mean, anyone's free to invite me. If they invite me to a podcast, I will most likely say yes. I do like ranting about things. Whoops. And I do like both John and Dylan, so like they can hit me up whenever they want, and I'll pretty much always say yes, I think. What do you specifically listen for when you're facing with Spirit? Footsteps, breathing, anything special? I think footsteps is the major thing I listen for, because I think footsteps are like the most direct and like I think it's the most common and the most direct like thing to guide you towards like whoever you're chasing, because it like tells you exactly where they are, and also you hear them like anytime someone's running, right? Like regardless of whether they're injured, healthy, or whatever. Then yeah, then if they're injured, you listen to their moans of pain. If they're full health, then if you can't hear their footsteps, then you listen for their breathing, which you sometimes hear and sometimes you don't. At least for me, I sometimes hear it and sometimes I don't. Let the Kitsune guide you. Or you have Tofu in your ear yelling, "Let the Kitsune guide you," while you're trying to listen, and then you can't hear anything. Or that happens. Puppers, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How's the stream, dude? Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well, bud. I think they're both across the map. Do you find the speed add-on helps for Spirit? Yeah, it's one of our best add-ons. It's really, really good. It is very, very good. Easily one of our best. I see you. I see you. Huh? Huh? She's too good. She's too skilled. Her talent level is too high. I cannot hang. Okay, we got her. It's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Everything is all good. That was a cute dead hard. That was cute. No! I yurted too close to the sun. Not like this. Not like this, Icarus. Hey. I don't know what you're doing, but... Right. 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 Righto. Right on. Ever watch you sound alert? You started playing again? Kind of. Can I have that med kit? 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 Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This guy knows. This guy bribes. This man knows how to bribe. Sweet. Let's go. Let's try to find Hatch. It's 10 hooks at 5 gens? Yeah. I mean, I still think she should have DC'd. I think she should have stayed and got her blood points. But I don't blame these guys for giving up, like, at this point, right? Like, yeah, it's basically over. Did he pick it up? No. We're good. Do you accept flashbang? Sure, man. Sure. It's not really. I don't really care what the item is. Shit, you could drop a first aid spray as Wesker. I don't give a fuck. I don't think it really matters what the item is. It's more of like, it's like the principle of the thing, you know? It's like the thought, you know? Like, that's the important thing. He's trying to scam you? He doesn't have anything. It's fine. He doesn't have it. Relax. Relax. He didn't have it. It's ceremonial. Exactly. Exactly. It can be like an empty brown med kit. Like, I don't know. It could be anything. It don't matter to me. It's just the fact that you're dropping something for me, you know? You put it in his back pocket? Man's got a big ass back pocket. Goddamn, brother. Goddamn. My executive function is so fucked up right now, I can't even motivate myself to smoke weed. Man, if you don't have any obligations, I advise you just be a blob on the couch, you know? Just take this day to blob it up on the couch. What if they don't have an item to offer? Then they fucking die. How do they die, I guess? I don't know. Go loot a chest. Go loot a chest before I find you, I guess is the answer. I don't know. Do you accept Pebble? Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends on the mood I'm in. I don't know if I would say yes every time to Pebble. I think it would maybe accept. I think it would depend on my mood. I blob out to you. Appreciate it, homie, dude. Do it up. Be the best blob you can be, man. Maybe if they don't have an item, they can do a little dance. do a little shimmy. Just do a little shimmy, little dance shimmy. Easy peasy. Hi, EB. How you been? If they're in the middle of looting a chest, will you let them finish? Yes. If they pick up the item and then drop it at my feet, then I will definitely let them live too. Every time I see your streamer as a killer, you face a new player or survival that never knows how to loop. Do you face a good team once? Yes. Yes, sometimes, but honestly not very often. Do you accept pig boops? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Only at the end game though. Pig boops only at the end game. Yeah, Matrix, truth be told, there's definitely a lot of teams that I play against that don't really know how to loop, but also I feel like a lot of people vastly overestimate like how good of teams that they go against compared to streamers. There seems to be this common thing that always gets said where everyone's always like, streamers have easier games than I do. And they're like, I really don't think it's true, to be honest. Although I will say, I do think playing at night, I think games are more chill at night. I will admit that. I do think that is true though. Nice, Evie. That's not what they're for. But hey, you know what? Good enough. Fuck it. Cat shelves or hubby or hubby shelves. It's hard to say hubby shelves. Either one's fine. Do you have a 2023 movie that you're excited for? I feel like the answer is yes, but I can't remember what it is. Is that bad? I must not be that excited if I can't remember what it is. I feel like there was something coming out in like mid 2023 that I was excited for, but I can't remember what it. I don't know. Yeah, Phantom, was that good? Because yeah, I'm probably just gonna like format every adept video similar to that in some type of a way. And I'm gonna be spamming over the next few days. Let me out! No! I got stuck in a little nook. A little nook, a little cranny. A nook and or cranny. Oh. Don't you pick harder survivors to play against? I mean, I could play a harder killer. That would probably help too. I mostly play like more top tier killers because I think they're more fun. Like I don't like playing like the bottom tier killers because usually they're the killers that don't really have interesting powers. Like if I sat here and played like fucking Ghostface all day, maybe I'd struggle a little more too. Because some of these teams, like realistically, probably aren't that bad. It's just that like I'm playing Blight, you know what I mean? Or I'm playing like fucking Oni, or you know, I'm playing some kind of a killer that's like very strong. Whereas if I was playing against some of the killer like Ghostface, they might shit on me, you know? That's also a big thing too. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. You can't hug tech this at all. Pain. They're all separate collisions, man. Which survivor is most intimidating to see a P100 on? Nobody, I don't think. I think P100 is like the same level of intimidating no matter what. I actually had an opportunity to get a hug tech there. I could have got like a hug tech flick. You could actually hit one kind of on the square box a little bit. It's not like super, it's not like a super good one to do, but you can do it a little bit. I just kind of fucked it up. Yeah, I figured that was a dead hard. Unless it's a Meg, yeah, unless it's a Meg. The answer is everybody but Meg. A P100 Meg, you're just like, oh, you poor sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer child. This poor Meg player plays the game enough to be P100. This Ada feels like she's a little bit of a baby. A slight bit of a baby. Flashlight guy might be a juicer, we'll see. P100 Yui? Yeah, I mean, Yui players definitely have good taste, so like, you see a P100 Yui and you know that they have great taste, which means they're probably also good at the game, you know? That is true. Izzy, what up? How are you? Really? Dead hard? Must be. How many spins before you dead hard? 2 spins. 3 spins? 3 spins. 4 spins. She doesn't have dead hard. Wait a minute. Turns out she doesn't have dead hard. Never mind. I'm just going crazy. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm over here counting spins and she doesn't. She could have sat there and spun me. She literally could have spun me until all 5 gens were done and I would have still just kept counting them. I'd have been like 450 spins before dead hard. Holy shit, this guy's so patient. And I would have never swung. Like she literally could have kept that going forever and like she would have literally won the match. I don't know what this Nia's doing. Because I was fucking convinced right there. Like, I was 100% convinced. What's your advice on becoming a streamer? Don't ever expect to be successful. Like, go into streaming expecting it to not go anywhere, because more than likely, that's the reality. I think it's very, like, luck-based. I would say it's, like, a lot of luck-based, but I wouldn't say, like... A lot of times, the luck is, like, the luck is something that's like, it's more of, like, how do I say this? Instead of you getting lucky, I think it's more like there needs to be like a good game or something that comes out for you to be able to like grow on. Like for instance, I feel like I got lucky, but I think my luck was just DBD existing. Like I think I took advantage of DBD existing really well as a streamer, but like a game as good for streaming as DBD hasn't been out in a long time. So like, I don't know. It's tough. Like it feels like they're like it's a lot of luck, but it's also like a lot of taking advantage of certain luck. Which one did he even get in? This one? I can give you like other advice too, but I think the biggest thing is just going into it with a healthy mindset, to be honest with you. Like, I think going into it with a healthy mindset where you're not like, because here's the thing, if you go into it like expecting to be successful, you're gonna end up getting really upset. Because what can happen as a streamer is you can do everything right? Like, I say that with quotes because like, what is right and wrong as a streamer? Who fucking knows, right? But you can do like everything right hypothetically. You can do everything that people say, and you can follow every little invisible rule. Let me back in. I think she's in a locker. You can follow every little... Oh, no, she's out there. You can follow every little invisible rule and do everything right and still end up not being successful, you know? And, like, if you do that and you don't understand that it's mostly luck, you might end up feeling really demoralized, right? Like, you might end up being like, man, I did everything right and I'm still, like, not successful. Like, why? You know? And it might make you, like, very sad. So I think it's important to not let yourself get that sad because it's not really in your control, you know? This Nia's tricky. I like her. She's a tricky gamer. Whoa, what the fuck is going on, man? No. Please, man. Please. Make it a hobby and see where it goes. Yeah, make it a hobby, but also, like, don't be afraid. Like, okay, like, here's what I did when I started out streaming, okay? I, like, did it mostly as a hobby, not really expecting it to go anywhere, but I also did things that would help it potentially grow just in case, right? Like... And honestly, I have Mariah to thank a lot for this. Like, when I first started streaming, Mariah like pushed me really hard to like follow a schedule. Like, I initially was just gonna be like, fuck it, I'll just stream whenever. Like, if I want to stream at like 1 p.m. one day and then like 10 p.m. the next day, like whatever, who cares? I'm just gonna stream whenever I feel like playing games. I'm just gonna boot up the stream and then whatever happens, happens. Like, that's how I was originally gonna do it. And then Mariah was like, no. If you're gonna do it, like, follow a schedule and actually like be on at the same time every day and shit. Like, do it right if you're gonna do it at all. So I did, and I was like, all right, sure. Like, I'm still not gonna like go into it expecting it to be a job or whatever, but I'll just go live at the same time every day and I'll just have fun with it or whatever. And yeah, like I still did things and I tried to make the stream like as best as I could, given everything that, you know, given everything I had or whatever. Like, I still did everything I could to make it as good as I can be, but at the same time, like, I never expected to go anywhere, right? Like, my expectation was to hover around like 20, 30 viewers maximum and never grow beyond that. And I would have been totally fine if that happened, right? Like, if that happened, I was totally okay with that. I would not have been upset at all. I'd have been like, yeah, this seems right. Why did he leave? He was totally safe there. Wait, I was actually curious to see if I was going to be able to hit him there, and then he left for some reason. That's weird. That was weird. I don't know why he walked away. That was really odd. But outside of that, I mean, I would say if you're a new streamer, try to make sure that there's not a lot of like silent time during your stream. I think that's a big thing that a lot of streamers make mistakes about, is having way too much like dead air and silent time during their streams. That shit is definitely not good and will make people leave a stream. Like, if I'm checking out a new stream, like if I'm popping into a streamer that has like 2 viewers and I pop in and they're just being completely silent and not saying anything, it makes me not want to engage, you know? Like, you'll find that more people like want to engage if you're being engaging yourself. Ooh, the shack has weird bouncing. No, that was a good juke. Touche. This Nia is kind of a juicer. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, she syringed. Which I know is not, by the way, I know that's not always easy too, by the way. Like being able to talk all the time, even when you don't have an active chat, is not exactly easy. But I would say, like, maybe watch like a YouTube video. Like, if you watch any of my YouTube videos, that's a pretty good example of like how to be a streamer with no viewers, you know? Just fucking commentate the gameplay. Talk about whatever, you know what I mean? Just be talking. Just be talking about something, be engaging in some way. You just don't ever want to be sitting there completely silent, you know? Because, like, generally speaking, most viewers will join and they'll want to, like, get a feel for the type of person you are before they say hi, right? Like, they'll want to know if you're like a, hey, what's going on, man? Or if you're like a, hey, yo, what's good? On cap, for real, on God, bet. Like, they're gonna want to know like the type of gamer you are, right? Or they're like, oh, fuck, this guy is a fucking Surviving Friends guy. He's playing with his friends. They're fucking cheating using comms. Hey, Billy, how's it going in chat? This fucking guy's cheating. Like, they're like, you know, like there's different vibes of a streamer, and you want to know the vibe before you say hi, right? Like, you want to know what you're in for. You don't want to just pop into a silent stream and be like, hey, how's it going? Like, you don't know who you know what you're in for. Like, you want to get a feel for it. So talk a bit. Talk about the gameplay. Talk about shit. Let anybody that joins get a vibe for who you are. And people will have a much more likely chance of talking to you, you know? This was a slightly better game of Spite. These guys were... Some of these guys were okay. That Nia was juicing me a bit. Would your advice be then to give it the old college try? Yes. How many rizzes per second do you need to be a successful streamer? Well, I mean, I have 0 rizz, so like, I would say 0. Unless you would count me as not successful. In which case, I don't know. Go ask somebody with Riz. Don't ask them with Riz. I mean, find somebody with Riz and then ask them. Sorry. Don't ask them with Riz. Ask them without Riz. But make sure the person you're asking has Riz. Sorry, I want to make sure that's clear. I hate overly screamy streamers. Yeah, same. I also hate ragey streamers. I think streamers that are like... I think like rage streamers or streamers that are like salty streamers or whatever, that shit only works if you can be funny, or sorry, if you can be mad in a way that's really funny. And even then it's like hit or miss, you know? Like people like Tyler1 and like T-Hump, you know, like they've like mastered being mad in a way that's entertaining as shit. Most people that are mad, like dude, like when I get mad, it's not funny. It's just like cringy. You know what I mean? And most people are like that. When most people get mad, it's not really funny. It's usually just cringy. So I feel like try your best to not have a bad attitude too towards like gaming. That's probably good advice too. Have your flashlight? Have your flashlight? Have your flashlight? Can I have your flashlight? No, can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have your flashlight? Can you? Yeah! Yeah! You get it. Let's go. Hell yeah. I knew I could tame her. I knew if I could just get her to stop looping, I could tame her eventually, you know? Yeah. Go ahead. See? We're teaching them. It's fine. We're teaching them. It's fine. I'm the Ada. Thanks for killing me. Hey, no problem, man. GG's, dude. Do you think your Twitch is where it is because of YouTube or the other way around? I would say both. I got started on Twitch much earlier than YouTube. Like my Twitch, my Twitch went to like an average of like high hundreds to low thousands before I even started doing YouTube. But I think YouTube helped push my Twitch up to like a higher level, if that makes sense. Like it's kind of weird. Like I would say I got my, like I think I made content creation a job without ever touching YouTube ever. Well, I don't think, I know I did. I was doing like Twitch streaming full time before ever even touching YouTube. So like definitely like my Twitch was definitely not like founded from my YouTube, but my YouTube definitely helped grow my Twitch to like another level once I started using it, if that makes sense. Wholesome gamers, love to see it. I found YouTube, and now you've turned me into a DJ who doesn't sleep at normal hours, so I can catch streams. Good. Good. I feel like I just got a motivational speech. Yeah? If you have more, I have so much more to say, man. I don't know. I feel like that's like a can of worms that you don't want to open with me. I gotta play ads. I gotta play some ads, so you might get hit by them, but yeah, I feel like the whole like streaming discussion is like a can of worms that you don't want to open with me, because I will fucking rant, dude. I have so much to say about streaming. I've been around Twitch for I've been around Twitch for like ever. Like I was watching Twitch like fucking 12 years ago when the site was like brand new. Like back when it was Justin TV, and it like, I remember literally when it became Twitch from Justin TV. Like I've been around for so fucking long, and I've seen so many streamers that have like gone from like from single digit viewers to like huge streamers. I've seen so many, like I remember watching Tim the Tap Man back when he was like a 200 viewer streamer on fucking Call of Duty. I remember watching Admiral Baru whenever he was playing Borderlands 2 with like 100 viewers. Like I don't know, like I've seen so many streamers like blow the fuck up. I've seen so many people like get big and then stop streaming. I've seen big streamers like fall into like nothingness. Like I've just like, I've been around Twitch forever, and I've seen a lot of shit. And also being a streamer now myself, and like actually going through everything myself too. Like I don't know, I know a lot about I know a lot, and I've like seen and experienced a lot about Twitch, so I just like have a lot to say and think about it, you know? You are 50, so that tracks. True. That's a good point. C's Gaming, what up, man? Toby, you fucking moron. You literally need water in your body to survive. You fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. You're right, Doro. You're right. Thank you. Why is DBD so good for streaming? It's a good question. I feel like DBD maybe... I know DBD has a lot of people that watch that don't even play it, which is interesting. And I'm not really sure why, because I play DBD, so I don't really know. I don't really have that point of view. I guess DBD is maybe like a game that's easy to understand from a point of view, even if you don't play it, right? Like, I think it's pretty simple to understand, like, killer trying to kill, survivor trying to survive. You know, like, I feel like maybe the concept is, like, simple enough that as a viewer, it's easy to watch. But also, I think as a streamer, it's really nice because there's no, like... okay, first off, it's its own unique category, right? There's no, like... It feels like there's almost, like, no competition when it comes to, like, DBD. Like, there's no, like, other FPS game for it to compete with or anything, or no other BR game, right? Like, it's the only asymmetrical horror. If you're into, like, asymmetrical horrors, it's basically the only big one. So that's kind of nice. It's also, like... I think as a streamer, it's nice because it's not, like, super competitive, so you don't really have to stress about, like, being the best, right? Like, hypothetically, if I was, like, an Apex streamer or, like, an Overwatch streamer... Those directories are fucking brutal, and it feels like people only give a shit about you if you're like a top 500 player in Overwatch. And Apex, I don't know what it is, like Apex Predator, or whatever the fuck the fucking highest rank is. I don't even know. Like, it feels like those games are so competitive that, like, in order to, like, have job security as, like, a streamer, you need to, like, maintain super high rank and, like, make sure that you're, like, one of the best in the game. And, bro, that sounds stressful as shit. I couldn't imagine, dude. In DBD, if you're just like an above average player, like, again, I talked about this earlier about how like Nightlight is like better than almost all those other, like, you know, like DBD killer streamers that you can name, like miles better. Because honestly, even if you're just like an above average player in DBD, you're good enough to win like almost all your games, and that's good enough, right? Like, I don't have to stress about being the best DBD player in order to like play in like an impressive way, right? Like, I feel like you could just be like pretty above average and still be like good enough for content, if that makes sense, which makes it really nice. It makes it really nice and like stress-free, which I think is cool. I don't know, it's hard to say what makes DBD such a good streaming game. I don't know, it's really hard to say. Satan, what up, buddy? Do you feel streaming gives you a fulfilled sense of purpose, or do you still experience the existential dread of a failing human like the rest of us? Oh no, there's no purpose. Hell no, dude. Streaming definitely does not give my life purpose at all. But it does pay bills, and it also is better than, like, doing any other job that I would do, because I don't think any job would give me purpose, to be honest with you. What do you mean DBD's the only big one? What about Death Garden? Yeah, Death Garden that, like, shut down their servers, like, a couple years ago. True. I missed that game, though. Why are some killers red? Those are legacy portraits. Oh, I can't go back to them. Those are legacy portraits, though. It's basically killers that I prestiged before they changed the prestige system. DBD is also great at creating subcultures. All the different perks and killers and playstyles let you create a brand that's your own. Yeah, sure. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say, man. I'll have to clarify my other comment. My cat is doing pull-ups, not the husband. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you literally meant that your husband was doing pull-ups on the cat shelves, because I was like, hey, that's not what they're for, but, you know, if it gets a workout, it gets a workout, you know? But that makes sense. Yeah, all right. I definitely read it as your husband. Close enough. You know, close enough. As long as someone's getting a workout, it's cool, dog. It's cool. What's up, Val? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I think original Death Garden was good. When did you quit your day job? It's kind of a hard question to answer. I quit my job to move to Canada, and then I was like, basically I was in the middle of immigrating to Canada, and I had like a 9-month wait period where I couldn't work because I was waiting on a work permit to come in the mail. And during that 9-month period is when I started streaming. So it's kind of a complicated answer. Like, I didn't like quit. I wasn't like, I never worked a job and streamed at the same time. My plan like my plan was to stream for like a few months, and then once I got my work permit, I was gonna just quit streaming and I was just gonna go get a job. Like that's literally what I was gonna do. I was just gonna quit my stream and I was gonna go like get just any random job. Like it's actually funny. This is like another story that I've told a few times. And another big reason why like Mariah is so like October Mariah, if you ever see October in chat, she's so essential to this stream even existing. Because like I remember when my work permit came in the mail, I was maybe like a 100 viewer streamer. I wasn't even partnered yet, and back then there was no affiliate program, so like I was like a 100 viewer streamer, and I didn't have a sub button or anything. Like the only money we made from streaming was through like our PayPal donate button. Like there was no bits or sub button or anything for non-partners back then, and I wasn't quite partner yet. And then my work permit came in the mail, and I literally applied to a bunch of jobs, and I literally got a call from Walmart to go be a cashier. And I was gonna take it because I needed money. Like I needed money bad, so I was like gonna take it. I was like considering, like I had to have this moment where we like talked about like, shit, what do we do? Like do I go take this job and like get us the income that we desperately need, or like do I like keep trying streaming even though like it's not really secure and like who knows how it'll go? And it was like this weird thing, but like Mariah like pushed me to like pursue streaming and not like quit it or whatever. And she was like, we'll find a way to make it work. Let's just do it. And I basically just like was like, fuck it. And I didn't take the job, and I kept streaming. And I'm glad I did, because now it's, you know,
kitty. Look at the kitty.
very,
Hi,
very good.
kitty.
Very good situation, I would say, that we're in now. Hey, thanks for the free hit, dog. Appreciate it, man. I need to find this no mither guy. He's going to drop me so many orbs. So yeah, it was weird. Like if anything, I actually almost gave up. Like I almost gave up streaming for a day job. But I never really had a day job and streaming at the same time, though. Well, that was a weird way to play that. I think he was maybe expecting me to loop back around. I didn't, so I don't know. Why have I never put on... I don't know why I've never put on Infectious Fright. Well, that's quite a few downs, I gotta say. That is quite a few downs we got in that there early game. I do gotta say that's a lot of them there early game pressure, I think. 8 months for a work permit? Yep, it was rough, man. It was rough. Oh, this guy's on console. Hey, that's fine with me. We had to like borrow money off of Jake, who's like her brother, who currently lives with us. We had to like borrow money off him just to like get by and like put food on the table and shit. Like it was rough. It was rough times. That was the guy that unhooked, right? So I'll go after him, I think. I gotta break out these walls, though. You ever be happy at a different job? Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Streaming honestly does suck in a lot of ways. Like, there's a lot of things about streaming that are, like, not, like, this perfect fantasy that it seems like it might be. But streaming is still way better than, like, any other job that I would probably get, to be honest. Like, I don't know what the perfect job would be. I don't know if there's such thing as a perfect job. But streaming's got to be pretty fucking close to it, you know? Honestly, I'm a fucking potato, and that motherfucker just hard juiced the shit out of me. I don't know why I respected that so hard. I just assumed she would throw it because, like, it just made sense to. But honestly, she just caught me slipping, and she just fucking juiced the fuck out of me. What was the last job you were doing before you came to Canada? I used to work warehouse jobs, is what I used to do. That used to be, like, my main path of jobs, was just doing warehouse work. Like, I worked at, like a Walmart distribution center for a while, just, like, lifting heavy boxes. And then I got jobs at, like, a couple other warehouses, too, just doing similar shit. Just basically, like, heavy lifting for lots of money, essentially. Okay. Where else is a hellhole? I actually, like, it was weird because I, like, weirdly liked it and hated it at the same time. Like, I don't know. My feelings towards warehouse work was weird. Like, I kind of liked being able to just, like, put my head down and work, you know? It was kind of nice. Like, not having to interact with people was kind of great. And like also getting like a workout at work was nice. Like I never had to worry about like going to the gym or anything because I just stayed in shape by going to work,
3 months,
which was also kind of nice.
The best 0k hour turbo node I know.
But also, there was also the part of it where you spent like, ooh, I might have to break out a wall or something. I don't know if I get this guy anywhere. I think I can get him out front. Actually, I don't even know if I do. I think he wiggles. Yeah, I think this guy wiggles. Fuck. I should have broke out that wall. He definitely wiggles. God damn it. I feel like it was good for like putting my head down and working, and also for the sake of like being in shape. But I feel like what made it suck was like spending like 10, 12 hours a day literally just in my own head, you know? Like just alone with your thoughts for like 10, 12 hours. Like, dude, I'm not good at that. Like it started to get very, I don't know. Like I like not having to interact with people, but then it also became like a downfall after a while because that's too much. That's too much of time with my own brain, you know? Like I need some time away from my brain. That explains the massive muscly arms. Yeah, if you guys ever wondered how I got so fucking jacked, if you guys ever wondered why I'm so fucking incredibly ripped, it's because of all that time in the warehouse, yeah. That's why I'm such a fucking built, muscly monster of a human, you know? Damn, that was I knew that one was kind of amphibious, but I just went for it anyway. Ooh, this Nia's got good jukes, dude. That was really good. That was like literally the perfect thing she could have done there. Okay, she's fucking cracked. This Nia's actually really good. I like it. Amphibious, built different. True. True. These guys are just slamming gens injured. Shit. They're actually doing a really good job of it, too. Wasn't it this Nia at Shaq, too? Yeah, this Nia's been doing really good this whole game. Like, she's a really good striver. She's played this very, very well. Yeah, that's actually funny. I worked food service before doing warehouse work. Like that was literally my 2 careers that I had. Was I got a job as a dishwasher when I was like 14 years old, and then I slowly became like a cook over time. Don't dead hard me. Don't do it. Bro, these guys are nuts. They're fucking nuts, man. These guys are motherfucking insane. They're too good. I'm being juicer, man. Wait, that didn't hit? I feel like that one should have hit. You're lying to me. This guy's on death hook. I gotta throw him up on the scourge just to stop some gen progress. These guys are slamming shit. Well, that's a really bad idea. These guys were actually doing a pretty good job of almost beating me, but I don't know why that Yoshi just did that. That was really weird. Oh, they're both right here. I have like 1,000,000 orbs, so I don't know if healing is really the play here. But I ain't gonna argue it, you know? If you guys would take the time to do it, that's fine. I'm gonna let this Nia go. She deserves to not die. She is a goddamn Omega juicer, dude. She's so good. Bow, 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 bow. Did you ever injure your shoulder while at work? No. Interestingly enough, that was like the period of time where my shoulder was actually not bad. Like I had like a period of like maybe like 6 or 7 years of my life where my shoulder never dislocated. And it was like, I thought it was just better. Like I thought it was fixed. And to be honest, I think it might have been fixed. I did something really stupid that like re-dislocated it. And I think it became worse ever since then. Like I had like a good period of like 6 or 7 years where it didn't dislocate at all. And like, again, I did like heavy lifting all day too. So like, there was plenty of opportunity for it too. It just never did. Ooh, where? Who and where? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to come in at the side, but it didn't really work that way. I could have just fucking hit her there. Do 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 do. I don't think that should have landed. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that should have broke the pallet. That was really weird. What'd you do to dislocate it again? So it's really stupid, okay? It's really, really stupid. I was at the bank, okay? I was at the bank. And when I was coming out of the bank, they had a door. Like, they had, like, the door in and out of the bank was one of those doors where, like, let me see if I can explain how it works. It has, like, one of those, like, little levers where, like it's like one of these things where you, like, push on it and then the door opens, that right? Like, it's not like a door handle, right? That you, like, turn it. It's like a little, like, lever that you have to, like, push and then, like, the door opens with it. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, do you know what I mean when I say that? It's like, I don't know. It was like one of those doors. A door pedal. Sure, a door pedal. A door lever. I don't know. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. A push thingy. Yeah, it was a push thingy. Basically, I was in a hurry. I was just, like, trying to go fast because I'm an impatient fuck. Do you not have an item for me? You don't. That sucks. Basically, I was in a hurry and I was trying to go fast. So I, like, went into the bank, and then on my way out, I was, like, rushing out, and I opened the door with my left hand, right? And I had a ring on. Like, I had a ring on my finger. And on the way out, I kind of, like, left my hand on it as I was walking out. And then my ring got caught on the corner of, like, the little, like, I don't know, lever push thingy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The ring got caught on it. So I was, like, walking forward, like, fast, like, with gusto. And then my arm got stuck and it like yoinked backwards. Like, I went forward and my arm just got yanked backwards. And I, like, almost fell on my ass, and I, like, it just, like, ripped my shoulder out. It just, like, ripped my shoulder out of the socket. And then I was like, I instantly got hit with, like, oh, not again. Oh, not again. Like, it was like a fucking living my childhood all over again. I was like, this hasn't happened in, like, 7 years. Not like this. And literally there was some old lady on the side of the road that I probably, like, fucking scarred. Because I just walked around going, and then some old lady was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, it'll probably pop back in a minute. I just need a minute, because it used to always pop back in. That was the first time it ever didn't pop back in. So I was just walking around going, and, like, it just wasn't popping back in. And I was like, what the fuck? So eventually I just got into my car and then, like, drove one armed while screaming back to my apartment, and then had Mariah drive me to the hospital. It was a nightmare. It was fucking horrible. It was not great. And ever since then, it's been, like, super fucked up. Okay, Tofu, I have a business proposal for you. If you ever get bored of streaming, me and you are going to start an underground beetle fight club. We'll hire a ton of beetles and charge a $69 entry fee for people to watch the fights, and pay the beetles a $20 commission so the beetles become rich, famous, and obtain all the beetle bitches, and also become ultra mega rich. Insert very intense movie moment with protagonist handout. Are you with me? Wait, are we talking about beetles like the literal, like, bug beetle? Or are we talking about, like, a bunch of people that, like, look like Ringo Starr? Because the answer is going to determine whether I say yes or no. But that's an interesting idea. It's a very, very interesting idea. But wait, we're charging $69, but we're going to pay them each 20. That doesn't seem like safe driving. Yeah, it wasn't. I probably shouldn't have drove. I probably should have just called an ambulance, but I was freaking out. I didn't know what to do. I'm a good driver, though, so it's okay. See, but I can't Portuguese. There's no way you can just pull it back in. Like, you can't even move it. Like, when my shoulder gets dislocated, there's no just putting it back in place. Like, there's literally no way. There's no fucking way. Like, it's fucked. Like, my shoulder area is fucked. It's been dislocated, like, I'm not even trolling, like, 20 times. Like, it is not okay anymore. It is all kinds of fucked now. Like, which is why I have, like, this big surgery coming up, you know? It's fucking jank as shit. Who do I want to play? I kind of like Blight, man. I've been enjoying Blight. Well, did you also get injured while skateboarding? Yeah, that's the first time it ever happened when I was like 17. Let's play Huntress. Yeah, I'll drink some water. Thank you. You're never playing Bloodborne? No, not yet. That was before Tin Can. The back dislocation was the first dislocation in Canada. Like, that was the first time it's happened since I was a kid. Like, basically, I dislocated my shoulder like maybe like 10 or 12 times when I was like 17 years old. Like, it all happened between the ages of like 17 and 19. And then once I hit like 19-ish, I literally didn't dislocate my shoulder again for like another like 6 or 7 years. And then when I came up to Canada, I like forgot that my shoulder was even bad. Like my shoulder was kind of like fine. And then the bank situation is what caused my shoulder to get fucked up again. And since the bank situation, it's happened a bunch. Like I slipped at the I slipped on ice at one point at like the at the dump and it came out. I slipped down the stairs and it came out. Like a couple things have happened since then where it's been coming out here and there. What are the surgeons gonna do to it? I don't fucking know. Good question. You play games off stream, and if so, what do you enjoy? I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, I do play games off stream. I play Overwatch with my friends usually, but that's mostly just like, I don't know if I like Overwatch or if it's more just that there's nothing else to play with friends, you know? Like, I feel like it's just kind of all we have. Like, Overwatch is weird because sometimes I love it, and sometimes that game makes me want to fucking chuck my computer out the window. So, like, I don't know. Like, that's probably the main game I play off stream, but it's more just to play with friends rather than because I like the game. Truth be told, I don't really know what game I like. I mean, I don't know. There just hasn't really been a game that's come out in a while that I like. Like, sometimes me and my friends play, like, Pummel Party and stuff. Like, that's pretty fun to play with friends. And, like, I don't really play games solo anymore, to be honest. Like, I don't really, like, have the time, nor is there really any games that I give a shit about. I don't know. Yeah, dude, fucking Pummel Party added a like a workshop thing recently where you can like make your own games and your own maps. Graham made like a super degen map that has like a really fucking weird maze that's like impossible to fucking traverse. It's horrible. We played it the other day and it's fucking horrible. And then also there's like custom mini games that people made too that you can download that are also pretty sweet. Come on, show me somebody. What am I throwing at? Look, I let it correctly. It's just that there was cars in the way, okay? If the cars just hypothetically didn't exist, that would have landed. All right. Do you think he ran the whole way to the maze tile, or did he stop? He stopped. What are you doing, dude? Are you not gonna juke? You're strange, Ace. You're strange. This guy is so weird. He's so weird. Have you tried grounded? Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone. I don't know what grounded is. I don't know what that is. Well, corrupt intervention's gone, I guess. Sea of Thieves? Yeah, Sea of Thieves. Nuts fit in your mouth. No, but really, Sea of Thieves was like I've tried Sea of Thieves. It's a fun game, but I feel like there's no, like... That game doesn't give you enough purpose. Like, I feel like there's nothing to grind for. Like, you're grinding... Like, if I remember correctly, you get currency, then the currency just unlocks, like, skins. Like, that's it. So you're playing just to, like, get skins? It just seems weird. I don't know. Like, I kind of got bored of it because it just kind of felt like I was playing without really, like, a goal, you know? I feel like I need to be working towards something in order for me to give a shit about a game. Hi, Shay. How are you? Sure, dude. Sure. Sure, whatever, man. That's fine. Cool. Cool, man. I mean, I guess I can't really blame that guy after the first guy DC'd, you know? At this point, and anybody that DC's is kind of understandable. A base building survival game inspired by Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Wait, really? Huh. Never heard of it. I mean, like I said, these days I don't have much time to play like single player games. So if you guys have good like PvP games or like co-op games that I can play with my friends, sign me up. What did I just hear? I was talking, so I only slightly heard it. It was a snowman, I think. But yeah, if you guys have any good, like, either PvP or co-op games, I mean, feel free to send them my way. But, like, otherwise, I don't know. Valheim, I specifically said good, Zach. You must have misheard me. I didn't say garbage, boring piles of fucking dog shit. I said, I said good. I said good. Grounded's a 4-player game. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, then maybe that's an option. Skyrim? Is Skyrim co-op in some type of a way? I guess with mods, maybe. I think this guy got in the locker. He either got in the locker or he went out back. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. He might be in that front locker, though. But he might also be out back. Never mind. He went to Horley Unhook. I lied. What's up, Andrea? How you doing? Also, what's up, Tess? What up, what up, what up? Diablo 4? Oh, wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he didn't go in. Where's the other? I thought she would juke out way harder than she did. She's nuts. She's insane. Where's the Rebecca? Yeah, Borrow Trauma. I actually played Borrow Trauma. Borrow Trauma was kind of fun. I liked Borrow Trauma. My friends all got bored of it, is what happened. Like, I actually was all about Borrow Trauma. I played it. That game was actually fun. Trey was not lying. That game's fun as shit. And I was like all about it, but then my friends just got bored. I don't know. I'm still like kind of trying to talk them into trying it again, to be honest. I think the game is actually really good. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Hunt Showdown. That game sucks. That game is cheeks. I played the game a bunch and it's fucking cheeks. I'm gonna let this guy get hatched. This guy was trying to win. He even saved his teammate in a 2v1. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Since you hatched, dude. You really done with Evil Dead? Yeah, that game's... There's no reason to care about that game anymore. That game needed matchmaking. If that game had matchmaking on release, it maybe would have had a chance, but there's really no reason to care about that game anymore. Game's pretty dead. Yeah, I mean, that might be a good idea. You're not wrong. That might be a good idea. To be honest, though, we barely even explored the game. Like, it's not like... I don't think we even necessarily need big updates. We barely even played the game as is. Fucking feels bad, Andrew. It feels bad, dude. I do the same shit. My schedule's all fucked up, too. I'm doing good, though, man. I'm doing good. Things here are pretty fucking good, bruv. Took me 400 hours to beat a single campaign. Dude, I was playing single player for... I literally was so into it that I was, like, literally playing single player shit and trying to learn the game. And I was just waiting for everyone to get back on and play it again, but then nobody did, and I was like, fuck. It was so depressing, dude. It was so sad. You play fighting games? No, I'm generally not a big fan of fighting games. I gotta spend points. You guys might get hit with ads. Sorry. Sorry if you do. I think I think fighting games got ruined because I've told this story a bunch, but I had a friend that was like really good at fighting games, and one time he asked me to fight him in Mortal Kombat, and I was like, sure, it sounds fun. And he literally just like fucking stun locked me in a corner with combos every fight, and I was like, this is not fun at all. And then I just never played a fighting game ever again. Realistically, they're probably fun games. I just had like, I feel like my only fighting game experience was like really bad, and since then I've just been like, yeah, fuck fighting games. Yeah, fuck them. Realistically, I might love them if I try them. I don't know. I just don't even care to try them. Resident Evil 4 remake? Probably. I might play it on stream. That seems like a good stream game. Do you ever duel people in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? No. That was something I thought about doing. I thought about trying to get into Elden Ring PvP. I used to do Dark Souls 1 PvP, kind of. And by Dark Souls 1 PvP, I mean me and a friend used to be douchebag forest gankers. Like, we used to sit in the forest and just gank people. And we would just kill them in like the most degenerate ways. Like, we would camp near the cliff, and if they spawned near the cliff, we would run up and spam Wrath of the Gods. And it would like, it's like an ability that knocks you back. So they would spawn up and then get knocked right off the cliff and just insta-die. And we would just do dumb shit like that the whole time. It was bad. We were the most degenerate assholes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care. I did it. Look, I did it. I'm sorry. All right. I was such a dick. That was the extent of my Souls PvP. You ever play Escape from Tarkov? No, that game looks too slow. That game looks way too slow for me. I'm too impatient for that kind of shit. There's no better time to PvP than now. Scott has a video of him playing the new PvP update. Yeah, they had like that Coliseum thing, right? But again, I just... like, I don't know, dude. Again, I don't have much time to play games alone anyway. Like, I'm not realistically, you guys can suggest anything you want game wise, and I'm probably not going to play any of it because I just don't really have much free time to play games alone. Like, dude, like the life of a 31-year-old adult. Okay, like I don't have like, if I have free time, I'm usually like either trying to get some time where I'm hanging out with my friends and having a social life, or I'm like working on YouTube or working on something job related. Like there's very little time I have to like dedicate to playing a game alone, you know? Which is why I'm more talking about like, that's why I think like games that are like co-op or PvP are probably better. That way I can just play them with friends. So I can hang out with friends and play games. What's up, Token Prince? How's it going, dude? You don't have time to tech deck, bro. You always got time to tech deck, bro. Always got time to tech deck. You ignored Shay's bits. I gotta change my alerts or something, dude. I swear I'm missing alerts like crazy. Just to make sure I got you guys all. J-Bo Lee, thank you for the 5 months. The Lacios, thanks for the 3 months as well. Welcome back, man. Human Being gave 100 bits like a while ago. Thank you, dude. Shay gave 100 bits and said, when I tore my ACL, I tried to get up and walk off the field. I played rugby and I was at provincials. And my knee just said, LOL, nopers, and I ate shit. Yeah, tearing your ACL, I'm pretty sure is like one of the worst injuries you can get, right? My coach looked at me and said, that's not good. Like, no shit, Lisa. So I hopped in my friend's car and she drive me to the ER. Good times. Yeah? Sounds like good times. Yeah. Sounds like real good times. Sounds real fucking fun. Sounds super fun, dude. Just play Left 4 Dead 2? Dude, I actually miss Left 4 Dead 2. Like, I really do. I feel like as more time goes on and the more I play other games and realize like how good of a game that was, I do miss it. I wish Back 4 Blood was just fucking like, I just wish the devs would have given a fuck at all about the PvP of Back 4 Blood, man. Like, I sometimes think about like what Left 4 Dead 2 could have been if the devs like supported it with like a ranked like mode that you can queue for and shit, and actually like put time into like trying to develop the PvP and like give like competitiveness of it like a real go and shit. Like, it could have been so good. Like if they had like an Overwatch style like queue where you can like queue up and just get match made with people of similar skill level in Left 4 Dead 2, it would have been like so sick, dude. That would have been so sick. That would have been like the best game ever. I would have dedicated easily like fucking 30,000 hours of that shit. But yeah, I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yo, have fun and play. Have a good night, man. I miss Left 4 Dead 2, but not the community. Yeah. Same. Yeah, every number. Yeah, I played it a bit back in the day. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, looking into comp DVD has been interesting. It's been like, I know like comp DVD isn't like exactly the most like, I don't know, traditional like competitive game, but it's been like a pretty nice breath of fresh air. Like, it's been like a nice like new factor, and also like it's surprising how much goes into it and how much like legitimate skill is involved. And I've been kind of really enjoying that a lot, to be honest with you. Like a lot. Which is why I'm like thinking about more, like even more so like leaning into it like content wise, but I'm not sure. Have you tried Warhammer Darkside? No. Become the patron saint of comp DVD. See, I don't know, man. Like obviously I have like a bit of a platform where I could probably use to like help advertise it and like grow it maybe or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know like how much I'm trying to lean into it, as opposed to like I don't know if I'm trying to just like full dedicate everything to it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to just lean into it lightly basically and just see how it goes. I miss the good old Swiss tourney days, dude. Same. The Swiss tourney YouTube videos, interestingly enough, like there was one of them that's like one of my most viewed YouTube videos ever, and a lot of people have been asking about like more of them. Like, I'm wondering how much audience, like how much is there actual like demand for that content? I'm wondering, because like a lot of people have asked about it, and like the videos actually get like a very surprisingly high amount of views. And I'm actually wondering if like literally just for the sake of content, if it would like literally just be a good idea to lean into it. I don't know, maybe, but maybe not. Like again, I don't want to lean into it fully, but maybe like a little, you know? Could actually be like super beneficial. So that's collision, not like this. Whoops. You upload scrims too? Yeah. I mean, I have been uploading scrims. I uploaded, you just kept going. What the fuck? I uploaded a couple. Is she not paying attention? I uploaded a couple Oni games like recently, and I do upload scrims sometimes, but I feel like tournaments are a lot better because there's so much more on the line. Like I do like scrims, don't get me wrong, they're fun, but I kind of miss like the actual tournament because there's so much on the line, and like when a team wins, it's like you keep seeing them, right? And like it was so cool, like me casting the Swiss tourney was so cool because like I was also like meeting everyone for the first time, right? I was like seeing all the teams play for the first time. I wasn't really invested in anybody yet. So when I would see somebody like play really well, I would then get invested and I'd be like, oh dude, I can't wait to see them like play next round against like a harder team. And it like kept happening. Like every round it was like, damn, like Nightlight just completely destroyed this team. Like I can't wait to see the next round if like a team will like put up a better fight. And like every round it was just better and better and better. Like, I don't know, it was so good. Like I just enjoyed it a lot. And I'm wondering like how good of content it'll be if I like keep doing it. Ugh. This is awkward. A little awkward, Dwight. A little bit awkward. You gonna throw that on their pallet there, failure? Oh, I thought he was gonna juke out left, but he just dead harded instead. Have you thought about doing a lot of comp scrims when you're recovering from your future surgery? Yeah, like when I'm recovering from surgery, I'm planning on doing a lot of casting. I thought he was gonna double back. This guy's a genius. That was actually really well played. Oh, that's cool, Cats. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Oh, cool. I feel skill expression in comp DBD is mainly killer sided. It's nice. I disagree. I think if you think skill expression is killer sided, I think that comes from a lack of understanding of the game. Because I used to kind of feel the same way until I like started casting more and also played more and kind of like began to understand like how like what Survivor gameplay is like. I would actually argue that like Survivor seems probably like significantly harder than killer in competitive, I would say. Fuck, I am fucking up my rushes really bad. I got lucky that she just kind of ran around and got hit anyway. I was trying to bounce off the pallet and then hug tech around this wall. Like I was trying to bounce and then hug tech. That would have worked, I think, but I just fucked it up because I'm bad. But okay, maybe I'm also misunderstanding what skill expression means. Do you just mean like from like a viewer point of view, like what looks the most like skilled, or are you talking about like what actually is? Like I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a matter of like what it appears or what it actually is. So I don't know. Like maybe I just don't know what the term skill expression really means exactly. If he sabos this hook, I'm gonna be the saddest panda. Please don't sabo. Thank you. Dude. Gamer? Woo. Okay. These areas seem kind of hard to play. Like, I think when I'm casting games, I think some of the most exciting shit that I could ever see is like Survivor teams that are like doing really well against good killers. Like watching like Misery play against like Blight last scrim night was like some of the most excited I've ever been during scrims. Like that shit was so cool. Like watching the plays that they were making was nuts, and it took like so much teamwork and so much skill from their end. Like shit was crazy, dude. This feels really hard. Like, I don't... This map just feels very difficult. Like, I can't catch this Dwight, dude. He's just really good at using everything on this map. And I feel like the shit on this map is so difficult to use. He's kind of juicing me, but also I kind of want to keep chasing him because he's juicing me. Well, he didn't dead hard that. That was weird. Dowashi, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? I might just focus too much on the 1v1. Yeah, I think so. Because I think that's really the big thing about comp 2 is it kind of like it takes a step away from that like 1v1 approach, right? Like I feel like DVD has always had a little bit of a 1v1 approach when it comes to like players as well as like viewing, you know? But yeah, it like kind of takes a little, it kind of takes like a, it kind of like turns the game into more of a 4v1 than anything, right? Like against a lot of killers, it's a matter of like knowing you're gonna die, right? Like if it's a good nurse, you know that you're gonna die. There's no like, let me juice this nurse. It's like you're gonna die, but like maybe you can buy a little bit more time by juking once or twice. And also like where you go to die is important. Like it becomes more about like strategy and decision making rather than like being an omega juicer, you know? Oh my god, what's wrong with me, dude? That Dwight is just like shitting on me. I don't understand. That guy is just, he's just making a fool out of me. Hey, that's okay with me, dude. I'll take the free hit. I'm down with it. Oh, wait, I looked away for a second. Where'd you go? Okay. You think improvements focused on making the comm scene take off would hurt DVD? If the devs tried to focus it, I mean. It depends on what they did. Like, I think if they did things like, I don't know, improving the spectator feature in custom lobbies, like that wouldn't hurt DVD in any way, right? But yeah, it's hard to say. Like, it depends on exactly what the changes are, you know? Whoa, lucky break? Fuck. I keep looking away, and then I keep losing track of people. Well, I guess you're getting chased now. Sorry, dude. I really wish in customs you could have more than 6 people so you could have multiple spectators. Yeah, right? Like that's an easy feature they can do, right? Like that's something they can do is give you more than more than one spectator. They could make it so that the game's not constantly fucking bugging. Touche. I should still hit him here. They can make it so it's not constantly bugging out by just switching like character. Like the amount of times that, like a killer bugs out and shit happens like way too often. Seems like a waste of a dead hard to me, but I'll take it. Sure. I was actually trying to hit the Dwight that was tucked into the cubby, but that works too. Where'd he go? Wait, this is him. Dude, this guy has my number. I don't know why. He just fucking knows, dude. I need to, like, I wish I got more people like this guy because like this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, I know that I have so much more to improve on in this killer, but like I just don't get survivors that actually like test me ever. Like I feel like I just get survivors that don't know what the fuck they're doing, and then I'm like, yeah, I mean, Blight's easy, you know. But when I get survivors like this that like actually really like test me, I feel like it helps me improve so much. I wish I could get survivors like him more. Man's good. Like, if I can play against survivors of his level all the time, I feel like I would improve so much faster. Direct, have a good night. Thank you for chilling, dude. Have a good one, buddy. Oh my god, the fucking squad. Okay. Is this man for real right now? Is this man's for real? The fuck am I witnessing? They really wanted to save that guy that was on death hook, I guess. What? Now I just feel like I'm in my own head. Like, how am I missing that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Who tries flashing that close? That Meg. The answer is that Meg. Hiya! Pyramid head and spectator is just pyramid. Yeah, there's no head. Just pyramid. Actually, it's not even just pyramid. There's not even a pyramid at all. It's just a body. It's just a walking body. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's just like a ton of spectator bugs. I just feel like the spectator experience could be just improved so much. Like even having like I feel like having like a free camera would be great. Although I don't know if that's possible with like their coding or whatever. Like I think that's kind of similar to like the like theater mode issue that they can't do because of like the foundation coding or whatever the fuck. But I mean, if they could have like a free camera, that'd be sick. There's a lot of things that they can do that I think would improve it a lot. But I don't know. I still think one of the biggest things that they can do to support competitive, but this is one of those ones where I don't know if it would be good or bad for the game. I think one of the biggest things that they could do is make a ranked mode and an unranked mode. But I don't know, like this, that's on the level where I'm like, that might not be good for the game, you know? Like I don't know, I'm unsure. But I think that would it would definitely give competitiveness a lot more of like a home. And a lot more of like a chance for people to get into it, because there'd be like a leaderboard that people would be grinding for, and they'd be trying to like get up on the leaderboard, and people would be like generally like, I don't know, like you'd have people just like playing random ranked mode games, and you know they'd probably be playing similar to like the way people play scrims. It would help people like learn that playstyle better. The issue I have with that is that I'll explain in a minute, because it's kind of a long. Can I have that map? Can I have that map? No, the map. No, the map. No, the map. No, the map. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, she gets it. They always get it. You just gotta give them time. You just gotta give them some time, you know. Okay, so. I know that if there was a ranked and unranked mode, I know that people would still sweat in unranked mode. Ha ha ha, whatever. Everyone always says that, but who cares? People, like, right now, there's only one mode and it's unranked, and people sweat in it. So why the fuck, like, having ranked and unranked would not make that any worse, right? Like, I don't think that would be any worse. But I think the main downfall that would come from it, maybe, is if there was, like, a ranked mode, and there was, like, a leaderboard or something, and there was, like, you know, if, like, competitiveness in DBD became more, like, legitimate, then I think what would happen is like people would like gravitate towards trying to copy whatever the highest rank players did. Because I feel like that's what happens in like every game, right? Like in every game that you play that's competitive, people just basically just copy whatever they see the best players doing. And I don't think it would be much different in DBD. So like if there was a ranked mode, the people that would be the highest rank would be playing in a way where obviously you play like you would in scrims. And then I feel like even people in unranked would probably then do the same shit, right? Like they would probably play like super like tunnely and stuff. And like that would probably become the new norm, which I don't know if that's a good thing, you know? Probably not. Because I feel like for casual players, that would be really bad. Dude, where is this hatch? I don't think dividing players would be a problem. No. I think no matter what, if you're a high rank, you're probably gonna have long queue times. But I don't think I think unranked would be fine for queue times. I don't think it'd be an issue at all. Player count's not really an issue in DVD. Splitting the player base is probably the biggest issue. Really? I disagree. I'm not sure why you guys think that splitting the player base is a problem. Like DVD has a massive player base. Okay. Are you gonna jump in the snowman? I don't think you can. That'd be pretty fucking cool if you did, though. OCE would be a problem? Yeah, maybe an OCE. Maybe an OCE would be a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. That happens now, doesn't it? People look up guides all the time. That's called a meta. Yeah, but the point is now is that if people are looking up guides, or if they're like watching like a streamer that's good at the game, right? Like right now, if people are like I want to learn DBD and they're looking at like Otz's gameplay or my gameplay or any like good player's gameplay, they're seeing us not tunneling and not like, you know, playing like you would play in a scrim, right? Like most people don't do that because that's not like how people play right now. You don't really need to do that. But what I'm saying is if ranked ever was a thing and people were looking at the highest ranked players in a ranked mode, they would all be hard tunneling and holding down 3 gens and playing like you would play in a scrim, right? That would be like the standard of gameplay that everybody would be doing all the time. And anybody that was trying to learn would be watching that and then being like, oh, that's how I'm supposed to play. And then that's how they would play, you know? Like nobody would like avoid tunneling ever. Like people would just default do it no matter what, you know? And I'm assuming that would probably also spread to unranked games, right? Because like even in unranked games, in most like games, right? Like look at like Overwatch, Apex, any game. In unranked games, usually people are just doing the same shit that people do in ranked, but they're just like caring less, you know? I think it would be bad to have the community argue over it. Oh. Would comp be cross-plat? Why not? Sure. I feel like Otz's win streaks was a fun taste of that. Yeah, but even that is just Otz, right? Like that was a taste of that, and that's also just Otz, which like don't get me wrong. I know that Otz is probably like the biggest, most influential streamer on DVD, but picture that, but every streamer and every content creator, right? Like not just Otz. Imagine every content creator on the game that like people like watch are all doing like hard like super sweat strats, you know what I mean? Like that's what it would be like, and that would be kind of intense, you know? Like I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, maybe it'd be okay, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know, it's really hard to say. I really don't know for sure. Let's play Slinger. I feel like I haven't played Slinger in a while. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm torn about it. Like I think it would be good, but it also might be bad. I really just don't know. Like I really just have no idea. I don't really know how I feel about it. I don't know. I gotta level them up soon, dude. I'm almost out. I'm down to 30 keys, dude. I gotta get more jingly keys. Is this your favorite Blight skin? Sure. What's up, Scratchy Diff? How's it going, man? Wouldn't that prompt the devs to change tunneling faster? Do you think the devs can change tunneling? Like, do you think that's actually a thing that can happen? Do you like actually realistically think that there's a change that can happen that will make tunneling like less or like or not meta that like is realistically something that they would do? Because again, I think the only thing that would ever make tunneling not the best play would be like literally a huge game-changing change. Like things like shared hook states, right? But that is a massive change to the game. Like that changes the entire foundation of the entire fucking video game, which is not something that I think will actually happen. Like as much as I think it's a cool idea, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Like that is such a massive change to the game. Negative blood points wouldn't matter because in a competitive setting, people don't care about blood points. They just want to they want to win. You need to make something stronger than tunneling. Yep, exactly, which is hard because getting one survivor out of the game is always like going to be like, that's very powerful. So making something stronger than getting one survivor out of the game is really hard. Yeah, see, remember like that too, right? Like I feel like anything that would make it not possible is such a ridiculous change that it's never going to happen, which is exactly my point. It's either that or just accept tunneling as a core gameplay mechanic. It's not like it's some big secret that it's the most effective strat. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like if that was like the thing that was forced, if you just told the entire DVD community like, hey, you guys need to accept that tunneling is a strategy and you guys just need to learn to work around it as a team, do you think that would kill the game? Is what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe. I think it has a pretty good chance to. I think there's enough casual player base in DBD that don't care to like learn how to play around tunneling, that just would rather not get tunneled, you know? Like I think there would be a large amount of people that would just rather quit the game than to learn to play around tunneling, you know? So it's hard to say. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, which is kind of what I mean. That's why I'm like a ranked and unranked mode sounds good, but like this is like all the repercussions of it, right? Like it's a deep conversation because in the end it could end up pushing the game towards a place where it ends up like killing the game, you know? It could. I mean, it's really hard to say what would happen, right? Like we're obviously just spitballing here, but peekaboo! I see you. Off the record base kit, tunneling would still be the play. Off the record base kit is not enough. You need much bigger changes than that. Is Slinger your favorite killer? Maybe. My favorite killer to play as? Maybe. I don't know if he's my favorite killer overall, but like to play as, possibly. Wait, this guy's obsession. No, I don't want to hit. I want to hit that. I want to shoot that guy. This is fine too. I still want to hit the obsession and lose stacks. That's fine. This is totally fine. I'll do it. I'll shoot you in your little toesy woesies. I'll shoot you in your little itty bitty toesy woesies. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Hooks over kills? Yeah, but the best way to get hooks would be to still tunnel out of Survivor. Like tunneling out of Survivor and guaranteeing that all 4 people die on hook is still better than going for hooks and having all 4 people get out through the exit gates. So that doesn't fix anything either. Who's this? Is this Obsession Cheryl or other Cheryl? This is other Cheryl. You gonna vault? Get rid of tunneling on DVD would be like getting rid of camping in COD. Yep, exactly. It's just too like, it just makes too much sense to do, and it's just too like, I don't know. It's very difficult, borderline impossible. Is there a guy here with a flashlight? I thought I saw some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Come on, Times Square. Hey, what are you doing, brother? Hey, you're the obsession, aren't you? I don't want to hit you. I don't want to lose stacks. Behave yourself, failure. Behave yourself. Well, we have a DC. Fucking pain. Dude, playing killer is hard. Like, literally, it's hard. Like, it's so difficult because just people just quit. It's fucking insane. Ace boy me Bob. Where's Ace? Oh, he's unhooking. I guess that's where. Yeah, I think shared hook stages is the best idea. But shared hook stages also comes with like a lot of baggage, right? Like there's a lot of unanswered questions there. Because I think shared hook stages would also have to be paired with really long hook timers. Like I think you would need to have like 90-second hook timers at least. So like an additional 30 seconds on top of what already exists at least. Like that would have to be like, I think that would have to happen. That way like sitting by the hook makes literal 0 sense ever. I think you would also need to like what about like Kobeing and like struggle state on hook, right? Like how would hook stages work? Would there be no hook stages? Would you literally just be, would you just sit there and do nothing for 90 seconds every time? Like, I don't know, maybe. Like there's a lot that goes into it as well. That's kind of tough, you know? Did you see Megan yet? I did, yes. We saw Megan on Saturday. Yes. What's the DC penalty in this game? I think the first DC is a minute, and then you get 5 minutes, and then 15 minutes. I really don't like that they lowered the first penalty to a minute. I actually hate that a lot. It used to be the first DC was 5 minutes, which I thought even that was kind of light. Like, I feel like most games where there's no backfill and a DC fucks over your team, most games like that, I'm pretty sure the first DC is like 15 minutes, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I get that this game has like crashes and shit, so I guess I can understand being on the lighter side, but I feel like 1 minute's too light. Like 1 minute is like that's like nothing. Like that's literally nothing. What's your verdict? I went into Megan thinking it was gonna be one of those like dog shit movies that like was so bad that it was funny. Like it was just gonna be like a horrible movie, but it was like horrible in a way that was entertaining. That's what I thought it was gonna be. but it ended up actually just being a pretty good, okay movie. Like, it wasn't really that bad at all, which is weird. So like, I don't know, like maybe I would have preferred if it was bad. Like maybe I would have liked it better if it was bad and enjoyable, but like, I don't know, like it was a good movie. Like I thought it actually had like a pretty good, like it had like some pretty deep plots, and like it kind of like hit you in the feels at certain points, and it was interesting. It was actually like a surprisingly good movie. I don't know. Like, I don't think I loved it. I don't think it was like a great movie. I was expecting it to be like trashy B horror almost. Not B horror, but like trashy, like slashy, campy horror basically is what I thought it was going to be. It ended up being like actually pretty okay in terms of like story and shit. What if they made it so someone DCs the other people don't lose their add-ons or offerings? I don't know. Sure. I mean, it don't matter. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Why not just make the unhooked survivor invincible and incorporeal until they do a conspicuous action or another survivor is hooked? How would that interact with flashlights though? The main issue I have with that tin can, because I thought that same thing, but what about flashlights? Could they just follow around the killer and hover inside them, and then the second they try to pick up, they can flashlight? Maybe you could just disable them from using items for like, I don't know, like 10 seconds after they come out of their, you know, incorporeal state or whatever you called it. Like until they come back to reality. Maybe like have like a 10-second cooldown before they even use items or something. Maybe you can like circumvent that. I don't know. But I feel like something like that could be good, yeah. But again, would they do that? Like, would they do that? Do you think the devs would ever actually do that? Like, would they add a feature that makes the unhooked survivor invincible and have no collision until they do a conspicuous action? I don't think they would. Like, I would be down for that, but I don't think they would. Because that might be enough, right? Like, that definitely might be enough that would make it... that would make tunneling, like, at least, like... I think tunneling would still be the best play, but you would have more play around it, right? Like, the killer would still be making it a point to go for the same person if he saw them. Like, but you would have to, like, let them get unhooked, and then you have to let them touch a gen. So you'd have to, like, completely ignore them and then find them later. So, like, tunneling would be more of, like, a mid-game, like, switch target to somebody that's already been hooked before type of a strategy, rather than, like, a camp the hook and tunnel them right off hook strategy, you know? Which would still be fine. Like, that's better than what we have, I think. Well, turning on a flashlight being a conspicuous action wouldn't help that, though. Because you would just be unhittable and untouchable until the pickup happened, and then you would flashlight save, and then they wouldn't be able to stop you. I think you just have to make it so that there's like a cooldown before you can do anything with items. What if they exited that state after someone else goes down? True. I guess you can still try to get yourself grabbed off things or whatever, but yeah, I mean, that could work too. Well, even no, I don't like that too, because what if you 1-for-1 on hook? Like, if you like have to 1-for-1 on hook against like a camping killer, right? Like, what if it's like a Bubba face camping hook? Then like the person goes down unhooking, and then you just die. So no, I don't think that one works, Monkey Burrito. I think that one actually ends up having a ton of holes. One away, damn, almost so close. Prestige 30, baby. We're fucking cruising. I gotta play ads. We're fucking cruising, baby. I made a suggestion that that hook should be like respawn points. You can unhook from any hook on the map. See, but again, like that, like that's one of those changes that sounds cool until you think about like, would they ever make that change, right? Like, because I think that's the problem. The problem is finding us a thing that makes sense. Because like, don't get me wrong, like that's a cool idea. But would they ever allow, like, what would that look like in game? Like what would that look like in terms of like the survivor getting unhooked? Like where, like where would they go when they get hooked? Like how would the unhook animation look? How would anything look in that situation? You know what I mean? And realistically, would the devs ever make a change that big? Probably not. You know what I mean? Like, and like that's the thing about this. All these things that we're naming are all things that I think are way too big of a change for the devs to ever do. Like I don't think they're ever going to want to make a change that far away from what the game already is. So, I don't know. I think the whole point of this conversation is that we're realizing how ridiculously hard it is to make competitive style play in DBD enjoyable for casual players. I think that's what we're like kind of figuring out, which is kind of was kind of my point to begin with. Hey, there's no bonus. I think I'm gonna play Survivor. We don't have a bonus on Killer anymore. Let's play some Survivor, baby. Enraged Sunflower, what up? I'm not sure, Backpack. That's a good question. I'm not sure either, but I'm not gonna argue it. That's cool. How many legacy cosmetics do you have? I have full Trapper, full Billy, and full Wraith, and then I have 2 skins on Meg. So I guess 11 total. The other thing I can see working is if survivors had a terror level. When survivors are alive, they aren't as afraid. As soon as someone in the party dies, though, they start working gens. They start working harder to get gens done. Something to spread out kills first instead of killing someone off ASAP. I still feel like even that would probably still be best to kill one person quickly. I mean, maybe if like the bonus was like massive or something, but I don't know. That feels like not a great solution, but I mean, it is like an interesting idea. That feels like more something that they would actually be able to implement, though, to be fair. Like, to be fair to you, that actually sounds like more of an implementable idea than anything else we've said. What are legacy outfits? It's basically like a skin. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you Meg Legacy. It's like this, like shiny stuff. It's like a special skin that you can only get by prestiging before a certain date back in like 2016. And it's like the default skin, but it's got this like shiny Cheeto stuff on it, basically. And yeah, the only people that have it are people that played the game back in like 2016, because you basically had to prestige before, I think it was like November something 2016. So only people that played within the first like couple months of the game being released have it. It's like it's probably like one of the most rare skins in the game. Only OGs, yep. Or hackers, yeah, or hackers. True. Then slugging would be the meta? True, that's a good point. Fuzzerby has a good point. If that was the case, then you would probably get, well, yeah, you'd probably get people to deathhook and then just slug them a lot. Well, I don't know. Would it be? I don't know. Like, the benefit of becoming a 3v1 would still be pretty good in that aspect. Do you, the next time you're going to have Ralph or Justin commentate your scrims with you? I think you forgot a word. But no, I have no idea. I don't know when I'm going to bring on another person to cast. I don't know. I should bring on some co-casters again soon, shouldn't I? I haven't had a co-caster on in a while. We sort of had sent a co-cast the other day, but that was also like an on-the-fly thing that wasn't even intended to be a co-caster, but it was like sort of a thing. But I should probably bring on like a co-caster at some point. Remember Between Trials? Yeah. No, I'm not doing podcasts anymore. I'm giving up the podcast life. It's too much work for not enough. Like, I don't know. I'm not about it. I'll join other people's podcasts. I'm not gonna run my own podcast. It's too much. I'd rather not. Slow down unafraid survivors so they are slower than now. Make the speed boost a big boost. Something like 3 survivors at full health or at full health states is stronger than 4 survivors alive. It's an interesting idea. Have you been keeping up with YouTube stuff? I know it's affecting Scott. What you mean in terms of like them demonetizing stuff and like limiting ads or whatever the fuck? My shit seems fine. I don't know. Like, I had a couple of my compilations get limited ads, but that's also because I'd swear like a sailor, so I don't know. No, yeah, mine's fine. Tov, do you like pudding? Yeah, I like putting this dick in your putting this dick in your mouth. Yeah, no, I love pudding. Yeah, no, YouTube seems fine for me. I don't know. And honestly, even the videos that did get hit with limited ads, they still made ad revenue. Like, their ad revenue wasn't affected that much. I don't know. Maybe it's different for different people. I don't know. But like the videos that got hit with like the yellow limited ads thing, they still made like close to the same amount as my other videos did with ads. Like, it wasn't even that big of a difference. Maybe like it might affect like the algorithm in terms of like how much the video gets shared though or something, which if that's the case, then, you know, that sucks. But money-wise, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal for me. I don't know. But then again, I'm also pretty inconsistent on YouTube as is. You and Ralph casting together? Riz maximum. Yeah, I need to bring Ralph on again. I know I was asking Graham if he wanted to cast. I don't know how Graham feels about Comp DBD, but I think it'd be cool to get Graham on. I think people that have comp experience is good too, because that way, like in certain situations, like they can be like really insightful on like what went right and wrong. Because like especially like sometimes in like games like blight matches where I'm just like, man, I don't even know what the fuck they were supposed to do here, you know. So maybe having like a person with like a lot of comp experience would help in situations like that too, where they can even give even more insight. Like I feel like I can do a good job of like saying what went right and wrong in any match other than like a blight match. Like I feel like blight games are just so unique. But also I feel like I kind of learned a bit from the game last week. Like that game that Misery played against Vitrix taught me a lot, honestly. Get Nightlight on? I've actually asked Nightlight kind of in passing about it, and he said he wasn't interested. I think Nightlight would probably get tilted by the low skill level of a lot of the games, to be honest with you. And just in general, I just don't know if he's really into casting in general, but I feel like when you play a game at like a mega high level like Nightlight does, it's kind of like, it's probably a little odd to then go back and watch like people that are like kind of brand new to comp, you know? You ever heard of the brand Puma? Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Stop trying to get me with these nuts joke. I already know them all. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, lead killer's name. He's called the Mind Goblin. Yeah, Mind Goblin, these nuts. Yeah. I know them all. Fuck you. Don't try. Stop trying me. Shut up. Shut up. Not happening. Ots or Dowsy, they're both from EU. I don't think the schedule really fits them, but I don't know. If Ots wanted to come join me for Scrim Night, he's always welcome to. But it's kind of like the exact opposite of like when he's usually awake. So I feel like he would probably not want to ruin his sleep schedule for something like Scrims. I don't know. Maybe if I was hosting like an actual like big ass tournament that was like a really like huge event type thing, maybe he would do it. But like Scrims is just like a weekly thing. And don't get me wrong, it is like a cool event that we do every week, but I don't think he would want to ruin his whole schedule for it, you know? I was gonna ask why slugging wasn't used much more in comp. Doesn't it force people off gens? Slugging is only beneficial if, okay, here's when slugging is beneficial. If I get downed right here, and then a fellow teammate is right here. If the killer can down this guy before I get picked up from my teammates, then it's useful. If downing that guy takes longer than it takes for me to get picked up, then slugging isn't useful. Does that make sense? Because you're basically like, if he doesn't get the down on the second guy before this guy gets picked up, then what's the point, right? Because he basically just gave up a hook for what? To chase down someone else and get a hook on someone else. That's like the same benefit. So like slugging is only useful when you know you can get like multiple downs quick. And in comp, that's usually really hard to do because survivors are really good and they're usually positioned really well. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people still do slug it with killers like, I don't know, like Oni or something, or maybe like Nurse. Like certain killers, you still see it sometimes, but only certain killers and only in certain situations. It's very like, it's much easier to do in pub games because people are just generally worse in pub games, you know? Like not to be mean, but just generally speaking, that's just how it is, right? You're way more likely to be able to end a chase faster in a public match than against a competitive team of people that are all really good at Survivor. I shouldn't have ulted, fuck. I was gonna bait that more, but I didn't. Okay, as long as it doesn't pop tier 3 and kill me, I'm happy. Look at Feng's name. I see it. Oh, I see it. Trust me, I've been trying to not think about it. Hey, Sarge, what up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, usually in comp, what you'll see is like people won't slug until they get a kill too. Like generally speaking, the strat is pretty much always like get one kill as fast as possible, and then from there adapt and do whatever, right? So like slugging also just takes it, just makes it take it take longer to get a kill, you know? Like, would you rather get the survivor on their hook and get them closer to death, or would you rather leave them on the ground, slug, and then come back and do it later, right? Like, I feel like in the early game, no matter what, you're pretty much always wanting to get one survivor out ASAP. Like, that's pretty much always your goal initially, and slugging is just counterproductive to that, you know? Once that survivor is dead, though, at that point, slugging becomes really valuable. Yeah, like, at that point, you know, if you get the opportunity, like, go ahead and slug away. Plus Unbreakable, yeah, there's almost guaranteed to be at least one Unbreakable on a survivor that you don't know who it is. So like you also got to worry about that. Yeah, there's like a few reasons, you know. There's like quite a few reasons, I'd say. We shouldn't. He might stalk us. This pallet's used, huh? That sucks. I have fun, Fang. I'm out. Is he coming after me, though? Yes. Yes, he is. Never mind. I'm out again. Never mind. Never mind. I know, gamer. I'm down to get healed. He's right there, though. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you saw what I was pointing at, but he's right there. Uh-oh, Cloud's on Death Hook. Are you a fan of lemon heads? No, not really. I don't like most things that are lemon flavored. What? That Jen? Is that what you want to do? I kind of want to hover that Claudette. She's on Death Hook. Oh. Glad I hovered, dude. Honestly, this is worth, I think. Because she's on Death Hook and I haven't been hooked at all. I would rather myself go down here than her go down. I think this is totally worth it. If she gets away and doesn't die, I think this is fine. I had a feeling this might happen. Like if I try to body block, I was like, I probably can't body block because he's Myers. But this is totally worth it. I'd rather get hooked than her. He's got Nemesis. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if he has Rancor or something. Well, did I see his aura? No. Have you thought about having an EU scrim day? Maybe when you're a one-armed Andy. Yes. Even before I'm a one-armed Andy, I've thought about doing it, to be honest with you. Yes. I think getting like more EU teams involved would be cool. Or more EU players in general, yeah. Art Cummins, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? This Claudette being the one to save is probably not good, though. She should probably not be here. You should probably be the one playing safe. You need to get out of here, dude. You need to go somewhere safe. Or hop on the gen. That's fine, too. You know what? If you're going to do it, I'll do it, too. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. You know? You got balls of steel, brother. I'm with you. Fuck it.
Wubby, ooh.
I can maybe take aggro if he comes. Jack Pallet's still there, too. I have Dead Hard. Anaconda, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Sorry, 11 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, duder. Oh, is he on her? Shit. I can't tell. She just dead-hearted. Fuck. Imagine if I could have got into that little crack. That'd have been sick. That would have been so sick. No way, though. I'm just gonna get away from the gen. Well, I guess I'll just go do this gen. You wish? I know, that'd have been so fucking cool. You actually might be able to. I think I was too far to the side. I don't know exactly where the flashlight comes out because I don't go for shit I don't go for things like that very often. But I've seen some crazy clips. Like I've seen some crazy clips from people on Twitter and shit of getting saves like through like weird ass little cracks in walls and shit. You actually might be able to. Which wiggle system do you like better? I think I'd be. I think if you ask me again after the new. Ooh, I think if you ask me again after the new update, my answer might change. Because I think I like the new system outside of the annoying ass sound you get when you don't hit your skill check. Like I fucking hate that. But that's going away in the next patch. And once that goes away, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm gonna just full open this gate because we're either gonna get the save or we're not, right? There's no like this is not gonna be a long end game. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the save or not. Because if he has 99%, I don't mean his tier 3 just ended, but I'm not sure if like he's been stalking anybody this whole time. Is he chasing the Fang? I'm not sure what's going on. Is he hiding somewhere? Is he gonna snowman? What's happening? Oh, he's right there. You know what? Whatever. I tried. Whatever. I tried. He's too good at face camping. He's too good at face camping. Unlucky. Big head Neutron. What a man. You could also probably sign up in an EU co-caster for the day. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. bump, bump. Like this sound. I hate this sound. This like blink, blink, blink. Like once I get rid of that, I think I'll like this one more. Maybe. I don't know if I'll like it more. I think it'll be the same. I was gonna join the shrooms, but I was unsure because I'm EU. Maybe I should give it a try. Ooh, those eyes though. Oh my God, staring into my soul. Wow, I'm feeling some type of way right now. They did fix that sound in the new update. Yeah, that sound's gone in the new update. So like once the update comes live, maybe I'll like the system more. I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really care either way about the system. I think it's fine. Like I don't think either one really matters. Huh? Interesting build. Nowhere to hide. Nemesis feels so random. Oh, I guess Nemesis is for play with your food. So I guess that makes sense. He did seem pretty fast at one point. Neat build. I like it. I like it. Pretty neat. Pretty neat build he's got. Do you think Hens would be down to co-cast or participate in scrims, especially an EU-friendly one? Hard to say. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what Hens thinks of me, so I don't know. Hens might fucking hate me and find me to be the most annoying person in the world. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe. I mean, I know he like has played like competitive stuff in the past or whatever. So that's on him. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be real with you. I just assume that most people hate me unless I've had like interactions with them. So hard to say. You have to ask him. I hate that sound. I always tab off. Yeah, it sucks. It's so fucking loud. If Hens is like his chat, definitely hates you. Are you saying that Hens chat hates me? Is Hens chat always shit talking me? What does that message mean? What are you implying with that message? Oh, my chat. Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. You guys definitely hate me for sure. You bastards. Hero of this story. I like this guy's name. Hens has recommended your videos on occasion, so I think he likes you. Oh, Pog. Cool. Well, in that case, totally. Yeah, that's what, yes. Soracore, they meant if I started my stream at a time for EU, basically. Like, that's basically, like, that's essentially it. Like, my usual, like, stream times right now are really not EU friendly. So, hypothetically, if I started my stream, like, I don't know, like, way earlier or maybe, like, way later or something. I don't know what would be better for you players, like late at night for them or early morning. Probably late at night. I feel like I wouldn't want to wake up in the early morning to play fucking DVD, you know? It's like the meme of like Patrick with the fucking the burger. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Like who the fuck is wanting to wake up early to play DVD, you know? But I don't know. I feel like maybe if I started stream really early, maybe we can get more like EU gamers in, yeah. Prime Ram, thanks for the 10 months, man. Welcome back, duder. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, bud. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are all these offerings, man? What's going on here? That tofu guy, what a weeb, huh? Shut up, Raz. Shut up. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Have you seen any weird perk you've noticed in scrims / comp, or has it been meta perks 100% of the time? I mean, meta perks for killers are different though. Like, I mean, what do you mean by meta? I will say a perk you see a lot on M1 killers that you don't see in regular matches. Well, that's the thing. Like, the meta in comp is different than the meta in regular matches. Like, the answer is yes, because you don't ever see things like kinship in public matches. Same thing, like even reassurance you barely see in public matches, right? And for killer, you see things like force penance a lot. Like, a lot of M1 killers will run force penance. Like twins and also M1 killers. You see force penance a lot. So, like, perks like that, yeah, but those like are meta in comp, right? Like in comp, they're the meta. But like in public matches, you never see that shit, you know? So I guess yes. Like it's a whole different game. So yeah, I would say most of the shit you see is not the same as public matches. Hello, Gamma Ray, what up? Oh, I think we gave him home field advantages. I think it's a pyramid head. No, just kidding. It's a slinger. Fuck am I saying? That wasn't pyramid head. Take him down the hole. Take him down the hole. Take him down the hole. Did he go down the hole with you? Or did he stay? He stayed. I'm bringing him down the hole. Would kinship / reassurance be worth it in pubs? Only if you're playing in a group that you're like communicating with. Yes, maybe. or if they made it so you can see your teammates' perks. Like those perks are only worth it when you know that your teammates have them. Ah, fuck, I ran them right to my teammates. God damn it. Like the issue with those perks is that you literally need to know they exist in order to get value, right? Like if you don't know that they exist, you can't get value. Which again is why I advocate so much for things like being able to see your teammates' perks, you know? I think it would make perks like that more viable, which I think would be really cool. Good try, Bill. Good try. Good try. Good try. Gamer, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I said, thanks for hanging out. Me? Are you thanking me for hanging out in my own stream? I think that Bill fucked you. I think I was dead anyway. Like he did kind of get in the way, but it wasn't like, I don't think he got me killed. I think I was dead there anyway. This slinger was playing it well. But yeah, to be honest with you, kinship and reassurance might not even be useful in pubs anyway, because most pub killers, and like this is gonna be a hot take. Bear with me, this is gonna be a little bit of a hot take. You guys might get mad at me for saying this. Most pub killers don't like hard tunnel the way people do in comp. So like that's kind of what makes those perks so strong. And like I would say it's pretty rare to run into that. Like I know some people are gonna disagree and be like, no, Tofu, every killer camps in tunnels. Wah. But like, bro, I'll sit here and play like fucking 6 hours of Survivor, and I'll run into like 10% of my games maybe have people that even remotely play camping and tunneling. I say that, and I bet this guy's probably gonna do it to me right now. But is he? No, look, see, he's not. Like that guy could have easily came into this room and tunneled me. Like that guy literally made the active choice to not tunnel me. And I feel like that happens a lot, honestly, in pub matches. Like that happens, I would say, the majority of the time. So I feel like honestly, reassurance and kinship might not even be that good in public matches. Even if you did know your teammates had them. Just because I feel like you don't run into situations where you need them that often. Like if you happen to get a Bubba that's just sitting in front of a hook with a chainsaw or something, then yeah, like you're definitely gonna want it. But now I'm gonna tunnel harder just to prove you wrong. That'll show him. That'll fucking show him. I'll go get the unhook. You can chill. Most people also don't play under the name OhTofu. Yeah, but even when I played as Young Crassus and shit. I mean, I don't know, dude. Even if I watch other like streamers and like, I just don't think it happens that often. I think people are copiumed out of their mind. Either that or maybe like MMR does affect it more than I think. Like maybe like low MMR is like filled with it or something. I don't know. But I don't know, dude. I don't see it very often like anywhere. It's like something you see every once in a while. What about forced penance in pubs? Yeah, probably also not that useful. Like forced penance is only meta in comp because of very specific tactics that comp teams use. Like things like the buddy system against twins and also like body blocking. Like, okay, if you want an example of, oh man, I wonder if you could probably find the VOD on the VOD channel on YouTube. If somebody can find the VOD on the VOD channel of one of our first ever scrim nights, it might have been like our second or third week. Cookie played Doctor against Swish and like a bunch of his friends that play comp, and that was back when we had like very little restrictions, and she didn't bring forced penance, and it was a mistake because she just couldn't do anything. She just literally couldn't do anything because they just like basically like took a hit for each other when they needed to, and then would just like heal and then would just like heal up, and it made it like basically impossible to do anything because there was just always a full-out survivor to take a hit. And it was nuts. It was so good. Maybe I should have taken a hit for him. I'm not sure. And like, if you can find that game on my YouTube somehow, that game, it completely explains why forced penance is so fucking good in comp. And why, and also why you don't really need it in public matches, because you never run into that kind of thing, right? Like the way that they played that match is not something you'll ever run into in a public game. Like, ever. Like, I've played 10,000 plus hours and I've never had a team do that to me, ever. So, I don't know. Whoa, that was a good shot. Oh, he's got Eerie Coin. I actually got to be careful here. I didn't know if he was actually down here. He might have monitor or something. I didn't feel like Asterius was that like heavy, but I guess it was. That pallet isn't very safe. I don't really have very many safe pallets. I have this god pallet, but I don't think I want to throw it. He just missed a shot on me, so I don't think I need to throw it. I could probably save it. That might be a little too greedy, but I think it's fine. He might get me on this window, but no. All these pallets are so damn... Dude, I am not going to be able to survive at any of these pallets. All these pallets are dog shit. Not a single one of these is actually that playable against Slinger. Like, I could try this one, but all these cracks you can shoot through, there's so many slots you can shoot through. I guess I should at least try. Give the Slinger some fun chases. He's clearly a good Slinger. 151, what up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. I do think it's not as common as people make it out to be, but I also think a lot of streamers state their own experience as though it's not different than the norm and don't acknowledge that they may be treated differently from the average player. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong about that. Like, me playing under the name OhTofu definitely will, like, encourage people to, like, not play in a way where they might get shamed by thousands of people that are watching. You know what I mean? You're definitely not wrong about that for sure. I mean, some people might be triggered the opposite, right? Some people might go out of their way to tunnel because they want to, like, try to see. But actually, no, with me, I don't think they would, because I don't really get mad at tunneling. If I was somebody that, like, got all pissy and ragey about getting tunneled, then people would probably go out of their way to tunnel me more just to watch me get mad. But I don't really get mad about it, so that's probably why, especially for me, since I don't get mad at it. If I was someone that, like, got super pissy and bitchy about tunneling, then honestly, maybe being a streamer would make me get tunneled more. But I think the fact that I don't really care about it means that, like, yeah, you're right. It's probably just more so making people not want to tunnel because they don't want to, like, tunnel on stream. So, yeah. You're not wrong about that, but I still don't think it's that common. I mean, fuck, even look at, like, scrim nights, right? Like, look at, like, scrim nights and how, like, I actively, like, ask people in scrim nights to tunnel. Like, I literally want people in scrim nights to tunnel. Like, it makes me sad when killers in scrim nights don't tunnel. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, that's, like, play it like you want to win. Like, tunnel out of Survivor, like, play it normal. Or don't play it normal. Like, play it like a scrim. And sometimes killers don't. Like, sometimes killers will, like... Maybe I should have picked that guy up. I don't know. Like, sometimes killers will, like, just never tunnel, and they'll just, like, try to, like, hook a new person every time, and they'll play it like they would a public match. And, like, it makes me sad to see, honestly. I'm like, fuck. And that happens even in scrims, you know? So if it happens in scrims, I imagine it's probably happening in real games, too, you know? That guy kind of needs healed. Kind of been sitting on the ground for a minute, you know? Yeah, you should, Cryo. You should. You love tunneling. It'd be perfect for you. Console gamer, baby. I saw that. I saw that console gaming just now. Don't think I didn't see that. We all saw it. Dirty console gamer. Is he coming over here? Oh, he's kicking the gen. Like this killer feels like he's trying to avoid killing people. This is the second time that he's let that guy go. Maybe because he's on death hook? I don't know. Like, this gamer feels like he's being exceptionally nice. Well, he's chasing him now, so maybe he's fucked. I take it back, maybe he's fucked. Let me get my flashlight. But Mr. Fu, I get tunneled every match. I make sure I body block the killer off unhook and actively antagonize them so I get off the record DS value, but that's totally unrelated. Yeah, true. I don't know what's causing it. Weird. Where was that gen? It was right here, right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Really, Shy? It's so odd because, like, I don't ever see that kind of thing. I don't know. It's weird. My experience must just be so much different from everyone else's. I'm not sure. It might also be like the time of day that I play. I don't know. Like, I don't know what causes it. Because I hear people say that a lot. And like, again, it's either A, like, you're over exaggerating, or B, you're not, and like you're being completely genuine and truthful, and I just, like, have a way different experience. Which, like, either way, it's like I just don't know. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I just don't know, like, what makes things different. I don't know. I don't know if it's like an MMR thing, if it's like a time of night thing, if it's like a regional thing. I just have no idea. Maybe it's because, you know, maybe it's a Canada thing. Maybe it's because I'm in Canada and like Canadians are so nice. So maybe all the killers are Canadian. And they're like, oh, sorry, bud. Oh, sorry about that, bud. I don't want to tunnel you there, bud. Oh, sorry about that. We got to go get some Timmies later. I don't want to tunnel you. We can go and get some Timbits later, you know? Right, we could ride our polar bear back to the campfire and maybe have some Timmies. Maybe have some Pogos. I like lying for attention. See, I don't think anybody that like, okay. I think some people undeniably over-exaggerate the tunneling thing. I'm not saying you, Shy. I have no idea. Like, you honestly could be, and I don't know. Like, it could be a thing and it could not be a thing. I don't know. But I think the people that do over-exaggerate it, I don't think they do it purposefully. I think it's just like an experience thing where it just like feels so bad for them that it feels like it's every game. Even if it's like 30% of their games, it like ruins their night and it makes their game so miserable that it feels like it might as well be every game type thing. Oh, do you want to heal me? Sure, I'm down. And I think it causes a lot of people to exaggerate, which again, I don't know, like, I'm not saying you in particular because I have no idea. And you also didn't say you get tunneled every game. You just said that you have a large influx. So like, I don't think you even could exaggerate. But in general, I think a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people definitely do exaggerate. I've seen a lot of people that say that like every game is tunneling. Like, they literally can't play the game because it's like 30 games in a row of tunneling. And it's like, I doubt it. Like, I highly doubt it. What are you worried about, gamer? Get the fuck in there, gamer. Let's go. Ow. Does he have Stabiful? Let's go, gamer. We got to go. Usually this about it all. Just notice it happening more often lately. See, this is like a big thing. Like, man, truthfully, this is a big reason why I'm like, I am a little bit tempted on like getting into like promoting the comp scene more and more too. Because I'm honestly like, I'm legitimately a bit worried about like having some kind of influence that might make that kind of shit more popular. Like, I don't know if that's like a realistic fear that I should be having or not, but it kind of is. Guys, ads are about the autoplay, so you might get hit by him. You might get hit by him. People have very loose terms of tunneling and camping too, I feel. I can still remember a match on Dead Dog while where Hook someone at the corner of Maine, pinned someone on gallows, chased them, ignored the unhook, got called a camper because they could hear my tear radius. Oh yeah, that shit happens a lot too, for sure. And like that also could be it too, right? Like survivors just like calling something tunneling when it's not. Like that's also a possibility too. Hard to say, man. It's hard to say exactly what it is. If it gets more serious, then maybe the devs will, or sorry, if it gets more popular, then maybe the devs will take it more seriously. Yeah, but like, how much damage will it do though? You know what I mean? Like, if the devs take it seriously, how long is it going to take for it to be fixed? Like, months? A year? You know? And during that months to a year or whatever the fuck it might be, like, how much damage will it do to the player base and people's like enjoyment, you know? I don't know. Like maybe I'm not anywhere near as influential as I think. I mean, I don't even think I'm that influential, but like maybe the comp scene getting attention won't be nearly as like impactful as I think is more what I'm trying to say. And like, I don't know. Honestly, though, it's helping people to understand why these things happen, how the game works, and that, hey, you're not always going to win. Sometimes sometimes they're just better than you. GG and move on. See, I think something that I kind of found from casting comp and also playing comp a bit is I feel like the whole like tunneling issue feels a lot better when you have like a more team-based win condition. I still think that's kind of a big thing that DBD needs, is like a team-based win and loss condition. Because I think that's what makes comp interesting, right? If you get tunneled out, as long as you like play it correctly on your way out and like you do everything you can to like be tunneled correctly or whatever, your team can still win. You know what I mean? So like, it's not really a matter of like, you know, I died, my teammates live, so it's still a lot. Like, I feel like if you ask the average solo queue survivor if them getting face cams while their teammates do gens and leave, like, would they count that as a win? Most of them would probably say no because they died, right? I mean, some of them would probably say yes. I don't know, but like, if like only 2 of their teammates got out while they got face cammed, I don't know like how they would. I don't know if your average person would like enjoy that or call it a win. But I feel like if that was like considered like a win from like a team point of view or something, then maybe that would help. I've seen your videos on Swiss tourney be brought up when people discuss comp gameplay leaking into pubs. Yeah, I mean, I figured so. I think like any like big attention that gets put on it will probably do that, you know? Yeah, I guess Arvin Bark, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's ready up. Do 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 do. I got over tunneling pretty quickly because I realized the killer is trying their hardest, but what I hate is a pig putting a trap on you just to stalk you until the trap kills you. Yeah, that one's annoying because it's not even the best way to win. Like, that's not even a very good winning strategy. That's just an annoying strategy, to be honest. That's not a very good way to, like, win games. It's just obnoxious. Yeah, I can agree with that one. I agree with that one. It feels personal at that point. It really does. Yeah. Like, that one's just like, ugh. Yeah, exactly, Kat. Like, I wish that was like the more of the mindset that the game naturally gave. And again, I don't think it's the player's fault. I think it's the game's fault, right? Like, I think that like the players on the hook should all, like, that's why I'm always saying that I think like players on the hook should get like a percentage of the blood points of everyone else and stuff. Because I think adding changes like that would help that a lot more too, you know? Like if sitting on the hook while and getting face cam by a Bubba gave you blood points from all your teammates doing things, you would feel a lot better about sitting there for 2 minutes rather than just killing yourself and going next, you know? Like if you could sit, because realistically you sitting there and not killing yourself on hook, like you sitting there and buying your team the full 2 minutes is being a good teammate. Like realistically that's good teamwork and you're being a good teammate and you should be rewarded for it. But instead it's like you're not really rewarded, right? Like you just sit there for 2 minutes, you don't get any more blood points, you don't get any more like emblems or anything, and then you just die and you're basically just like, you can either do that or you can save 2 minutes and just go next faster, you know? So your average person is just gonna go next faster. But if you like got blood points, like maybe emblem score for it, you know what I mean? Like if you're actually like rewarded for being a good teammate, then I don't know, you know, maybe it'd be alright, I don't know. Do you have all the archives done? Yep. I'm just waiting for the new stuff. Yes. Yes. You get penalized, really. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Like your teammates get all the blood points and all the emblems and you get nothing because you die early. That's what I'm saying. Like I wish the game was more like I wish like the win conditions and like the blood point earning and like I wish everything about the result of the match was more leaning towards like team-based things rather than individual. I think that would make a lot of that stuff feel better, you know? But I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? I like in the whole nerf to nurse with perks not working with her blinks with her blink attack anymore. To be honest with you, I don't really care about it too much. I think it's like I think it's an okay change. I don't really like feel too strongly about it one way or the other. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make nurse suddenly fun to go against. I think nurses are just gonna run more slowdown perks and like she's still gonna suck to go against. I think the bigger change was them getting rid of range. I think them getting rid of range was huge. Range add-ons are fucking nuts. So them getting rid of range was kind of massive, but then they also gave her other insane add-ons. So like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what to think of it. Like I'm glad range is gone. I guess recharge being gone is fine too, but I honestly didn't really have a problem with recharge. I really only had a problem with range. Is there always a chest inside here? I don't think there is. Well, there is now. Is that always there? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's 100% spawn or not. Like, I'm really worried about her ultra rares, to be honest with you. Her new ultra rares are very concerning. Like, that shit's hella concerning. Like, obviously the 7 blink thing is concerning too, but the ultra rares I think are more concerning to me. Like, the ultra rares feel insane on the PTB. Not 100%? I didn't think so. Hey DCO, what up, man? How you doing, buddy? Saldad, what up, duder? Sad Mapache, what up, man? I've always hated how individual-based DVD is. Causes way more problems than it ought to. Yep. Or sorry, you've always thought that. Yeah, same. It's a trapper. I agree. Like the game, like if you're not like queued up with people, like if you're a solo queue survivor, you don't really feel like you're like a part of a team. You more just feel like you're just like 4 solo survivors all playing together, right? And yeah, that can definitely be an issue. I was gonna go for the flashlight to try to save the pallet, but there was no way to do it. I tried to find an angle, but there was no angle. Fucking pain. We still got her though, so it's okay. A little bit scared of traps, dude. He also has the ultra rare where you get injured when you disarm them. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing Shaq. No way in fuck I'm playing Shaq. This shit is definitely trapped. It has to be. Is this trapped? Not under pallet. What's he been trapping? Back here? This whole side of the pallet's not trapped. I gotta figure out what's trapped. Because we had a lot of time to do gens early game. This whole pallet seems not trapped. Let me check Shaq. Whoa, brother, whoa, is this trapped? I know, because you just went through it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything there either. What the fuck has this guy been trapping? What's he been doing with his time? Has he just been playing man with machete? What? There's got to be traps somewhere. There has to be. Where are they? Where are your traps, sir? I'm so fucking scared. The fact that I'm not seeing them is making me more scared. Like, if I just knew what was trapped and, like, I knew what he's been spending his time on, I'd be feeling okay. But, like, this motherfucker took, like a whole minute doing nothing early game. For what? What? Where? What's trapped? I'm gonna step in one. I'm gonna fucking step in one. I already know it. My ankles are tingling. I'm fucked. My ankles are tingling. My ankles are tingling. Please. I don't know what's trapped. I'm scared. I just want to get down to the other side of the map where I know there's no traps. Please. Well, something over there was trapped. That's such a weird place. Yeah, I'm going to step in this guy's traps for sure. He's got weird ass trap placements. I don't know where they are. I'm fucking scared. I just got to find a gen on the side of the map somewhere and do it like this one. Sure. Do they like a 3-gen? Maybe. Infectious Fright Trapper? Yeah, that's weird. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Get grabbed out of the locker. You won't. You won't. You won't get grabbed out of the locker. You won't get grabbed on the vault. Come on, get grabbed somewhere. That's not getting grabbed somewhere. Oh, that's dead harding. You're nuts. You're fucking insane. You think he's gonna come back for me? No, he's gonna keep going. Did you play Friday the 13th, the game? Did you like it? I played it when it first came out, like fucking 5 years ago. And yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was fun, but I just didn't like that it was a party game. Like, I wish that there was like I wish that it was more like, I don't know. It's not a game that you can really like take seriously. It's like a dumb party game that you play sometimes and then, I don't know. Like, it felt like it was really fun. I just felt like once I played it for like a week, I was just kind of bored of it. What's up, V? Even though they regard Trapper as the weakest, I'm still scared playing against him. Oh, dude, same. I mean, he's only the weakest because of how much like RNG there is. Like, if you happen, like, if people do step in traps, he's kind of nuts. Like, if people step in your traps, he'll like snowball like crazy. Like, he has potential to be a super snowbally, like, insanely powerful killer. It's just that it's just a chance, right? Like, he also has the chance to do nothing at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, he is scary for that reason, right? Like, you never know what's gonna happen. You could demolish him, or you could step in a trap at a bad time, and the game can fucking snowball out of control, and he can completely shit on you, you know? I think Friday the 13th needed, I don't know, for me to stay interested in a game like that, it needs to, like, have a system of, like, I don't know. This sounds dumb, but kind of like competitiveness almost. Like, it needs a system of, like, improving at the game and, like, striving to improve and, like, I feel like it was just a silly party game. Like, it was just a silly party game of just people fucking around and having fun together. And, like, that'll never be fun for me for long periods of time, right? That, like, to me, that's something that's always fun for, like, a small period of time and then gets old. Like, that'll never be fun for more than, like, a week or two. Like, in order for me to stay interested in a game, there needs to be, like, a skill that, like, I can, like, needs to be skills that I can, like, improve at and, like, some competition of some kind. There was a snap trap there. Nothing here, huh? Oh, there's one there. Oh shit, that guy's on death hook and he's down. Oh, he got, wait, what happened to that guy? Did he get grabbed? I don't even know what happened to him. Does he have every stone or anything? I don't know, I don't think. But then again, I don't know. Really? Is this just fine? I keep thinking there's gonna be way more things trapped than there are. Weird. Like I'm assuming like everything back here is gonna be trapped, but it's just not. A learning curve? Yeah. A learning curve and just some good competition, you know? Like, it's not even just a learning curve. Like, you need to have, like, matchmaking and, like, some decent competition, too, right? Like, I think DVD's always done that so well. Like, even when the game was just match-made based on ranks or whatever, there was still, like, you know, you would still go against people of your same rank, and there was still, like, some minor, like, competition, and, like, you'd go against good players, and you would want to get better, so you could play against those good players in a better way. Like, there was still, like, that competitiveness to it, right? Like, that's kind of like, to me, that's what Evil Dead lacked. I loved Evil Dead, the game. I thought it even had a good learning curve. I thought there was a lot to learn and a lot to get good at in that game. But it was just boring because there was no, like, testing your skills, right? Like, you would get good and then you would just beat everyone because there was no matchmaking and everybody was bad. What are you trying to say to me, Andrea? What are you even saying right now? Was that English? I think he's coming, guys. Guys, I think he might be coming. Maybe? Or was he trapping? Wait, where is he? What did he do? What did he do just now? Where is he? Why do I hear him still? Is he in the snowman? No, he's right there. What were you just doing? What were you just doing, man? What were you up to? Were you trapping something over there? What'd you just do? What have you done, man? Yeah, he's definitely holding down that side of the map for sure. Do you think you're a better survivor or killer? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to answer that question. That's a really hard question to answer. Cause like, compared to what? Like compared to other people, like, I don't know. It's really hard to say. I have no idea. Like, I think being good at looping in DVD is not like incredibly hard, but I think like teamwork aspects of Survivor are like really hard sometimes, but also like that's not really a thing. Like, I don't know, I feel like I don't know, it's too loaded of a question. I don't know, I'm like, my brain is thinking of like 10,000 different ways to answer it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking the question, but I don't really know. I generally don't know how to answer it. I don't know. I don't think there is an answer. Maybe killer, but I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have trapper bag now, because he picked up that trap earlier. Yeah, he grabbed that trap out of the loop over there earlier, so he definitely doesn't have the or not the purple one anyway. I don't know, trapper bag, trapper sack, whichever one you're talking about. He doesn't have that one because he grabbed the trap earlier. So he has bloody coil. I know that much. Like the ultra rare. I don't know what his other one is. Are you gonna play Killer Clowns? Maybe. Probably. I like the movie, so probably. I'll try it. What if the question is, which do you prefer playing? Depends on my mood, honestly. There really is no answer for either one. I like playing both. I don't like playing either one side exclusively. I think playing one side too much gets boring, and I like having variety, so I like playing both. And it depends completely on my mood. Sometimes I'm in the mood for Killer, sometimes I'm in the mood for Survivor. I will say, though, I think when I'm in the mood for Killer is usually when I'm in the mood to like actually like try and like focus on gameplay, whereas like Survivor feels more chill. Like Killer feels more like actively engaged. Is it gonna be trapped? No. Killer feels more like actively engaging my brain, whereas Survivor feels more like just chilling and, you know, sitting on gens and not having to like be as active, and, you know, I don't know. It feels more chill, I guess is what I'm saying. But they're both fun depending on my mood. Well, I tried, brother. I thought I started the animation, but I guess I didn't. How'd you feel about VHS? That game sucked. Was not a fan. Sorry, I thought the game sucked. I didn't like the gameplay loop. I didn't think the game sucked. I thought it was actually a pretty well-made game. I thought the devs did a good job, and it was a pretty unique, interesting game. I just didn't enjoy the gameplay loop. So personally, for my own personal answer, as I think it sucked for me, is what I'll say. Didn't you go like months only playing Survivor last year? Yeah. I got burnt out of Killer. It was before MMR. Like before MMR got introduced, I got really bored of Killer because games were way too easy. And honestly, it's kind of starting to get back to that route again. Like Killer gets really boring when like you're just going against like not great survivors all the time. Like Killer's really fun when you're like being tested. I've actually been considering doing like scrims more. That's not gonna really benefit you at all. Like, you know, I can just go around it, right? And now you have to go around it. If anything, it just makes this safer. That trap does nothing. That trap literally does nothing. That trap does something. There you go. Now you're trapping with your brain. There you go. Now you're trapper. Let's get out of this bitch. Yeah, I've actually been considering like trying to do scrims more. Like actually. Because I kind of miss like going against good players and like improving, you know? Like I said it earlier when I played Blight and I had that one Dwight player that was like kind of cracked. That shit was nice, dude. It was nice to go against someone that was like super good that just kind of like shit on me. Because that shit feels good. I like improving. Like I like playing against I like playing hard games and like feeling like I need to like actively learn how to be better in order to like, you know, keep up, and like that kind of shit is what's fun. And I feel like Killer's been very stale lately because it's been very like you can do whatever you want and win games basically, you know? I just need to not step in a trap, so I'm literally just gonna run around and like even if I get hit, I'm just gonna try to buy time for her to get the gate. Where's the other gate? Because I'm assuming she's going to the other gate, right? Maybe down by main. Does he have Stabiffle? I don't know. It's over there. Is she on it? I don't know. She is. Can she open it and then come body block? That'd be sick if she could. I don't know if she has the time though. Open it, open it, open it. No, body block, what? You got this. You're insane, Jill. You're fucking nuts, Jill. Yes, I love when I get good random teammates. Let's go. This Jill's so good. Woo! She, that was like that was the exact thing that needed to happen. I wasn't sure if she would do it. That was such good awareness on her part, dude. What a good teammate. God damn. The homie Balake. He said, "You tricked me. You what? Wait, what? What? No, I didn't swear." You Tom, wait, Tom? You tricked me, you Tom, what? Tom Sawyer. Oh, that's a bad word, I guess. What does it mean to call someone a Tom Sawyer? He had fasting tools, by the way. That was his other add-on. He did have Stabiffle, too. I thought he might have Stabiffle. He felt like he was recovering faster earlier in the game. I'll watch it next time. Yo, Crowdrake, have a good one, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. You should be able to tip players. Seriously, you can give them props, but props doesn't do anything. Here, I'll give him props. 10 out of 10 teammate. We'll give him props, but props doesn't actually do anything. I wish this actually did do something. That'd be cool, but that guy was good. That guy was good. You love having a good teammate, you know? Let's Swift. What's up, Primza? Nah, man. I gotta only go against you as killer so you can locker CJ me and fucking put it on TikTok and shit, you know? I'm only here for you to farm for clips, sorry. Are you gangsta? Literally, I could not be the furthest thing away from that ever. Like, you cannot get further away from that than I am. I'm like the nerdiest, like, little white kid ever. No, absolutely not. You couldn't use Dead Hard because of adrenaline? Yeah, my Dead Hard was gone. I couldn't Dead Hard. I was completely relying on my teammate there, so yeah, I'm glad she was good. You tricked me, Tom Sawyer. Today is less fun than was previously indicated. Is the full quote, so maybe he thought you were easier to catch. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know what that's from. I've never heard that. I gotta play ads, guys. You might get hit by him, but I'm just gonna spend points anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. All right? You're not gonna miss much. Endorsement level 5 for a whole level of Overwatch Battle Pass. Oh, let's go, baby. Get that endorsement level. Hell yeah. We farming endorsements. It's from Futurama with the brains? Oh, that is it, isn't it? Maybe? Is that what it's from? That does sound like a Futurama quote. I can't remember that exact episode. I just remember when the brains leave, and he's like speaking in like Fry's typos or whatever. Damn, I'm sad that I didn't recognize it as a Futurama quote. I love that show. Ads are fixed. I wasn't getting your ads for days. Pange, dude. Pange. Well, since you want to get into scrims more and want to give PSRs or badges tomorrow, dude, I told you guys, if you guys want practice at any point, you could always hit me up. Like, you could always hit me up. Feel free. Feel free, man. I'm always down. I shouldn't say I'm always down. I'm usually going to be down. Like, unless I'm, like, having a particularly rough day or something. Or, like, if I'm running on, like, not, like, less sleep than normal or something. I don't know. I'm usually down. Usually. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, ask me on the day of. I can't really answer for tomorrow because I don't know what's going to happen, right? Like, if I end up only getting, like, 3 hours of sleep tonight and I'm, like, a zombie tomorrow, then I might say no. But the answer is basically always yes, unless on the day of I'm feeling particularly shitty for some reason. So the answer is a permanent yes, but on the day of it could change. Practice? We're talking about playoffs. Playoffs? We're gonna talk about playoffs? What time do you wake up? I don't know, man. My schedule's really fucked up right now. I woke up today at like 9 p.m. Normally I try to wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m., but the last couple of days have been kind of fucky because I've had some like weird appointments during the day. Tofu DBD coach. Dude, we've talked about that a lot. I have no idea how the fuck we would ever do coaching. Like, I don't think coaching would work. I don't know like how to make it work. I don't know if it would work. Are you excited for Dead Island 2? Not really. I'll hit up tomorrow then. Yeah, feel free to, man. Feel free to. Let's do Worldle. Apparently the queue is kind of taking a minute. Let's do Worldle. What's this look like? This looks like a country of some kind. This looks really familiar. This looks like I should definitely know this. Like, I definitely fucking know this. But, like, what is it? Again, every time I see straight lines like this, I always think Africa. So, like, I need to, like...
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow, meow,
think about... Like, could this be... This could be... Is this Chad? I think this is Chad. I think this might be Chad. I am the greatest. Muhaha. Now I will leave Earth for no reason. Yeah, that's the thing from Futurama. I'm pretty sure this is Chad. Now that I'm looking at it more, I'm almost positive. Oh, yeah, baby. That's so Chad-like of me to know that it's Chad. How Chad-like is it of me to know it's Chad? I know 2 is Central African Republic. What's 1? What's that thing? That looks like Uganda, maybe? Uganda... Fit this? Nope. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Who are you fucking people? I mean, if I'm just thinking about what's around this, I'll just start. Really? Is this Algeria? Bro, what the fuck? Where are we? What's happening? What? Are we just going south instead? What? What's happening to me? Help. Help. Help! What? What is going on? Dude, do I not know what's around Chad? Oh, wait, that's Nigeria. Number 5 is Nigeria. Holy shit. What are these? I just started naming countries that I figured were around it, but I guess I was really wrong. I was like very, very wrong. Is that Libya? Libya's too far north, right? It has to be, right? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Now I'm scared. I don't know. I'm scared and confused. I'm shitting and pissing. Is that Tunisia? No, that doesn't make sense. That's so far away. Why would that be Tunisia? I don't know, bro. I don't know. If Algeria is not an answer, why the fuck would Tunisia be an answer? What the fuck? Is that Cameroon? Is that what that is? I don't know, dude. That is Cameroon. Fucking hell. What the fuck were these? Libya. It was Libya. Really? That's Libya. And then Sudan. Why Sudan but not South Sudan? Bro, fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. I don't know how to pronounce the capital of this country, but I know what it is. Or shit. Wait, it's... I thought it was... How do you... Man, I gotta scroll for it. It's got like a little symbol on it. I thought it began with an N. Does it not begin with an N? Dude. I thought it was like an NJ thing. Fuck. I know. Every time I see it, I'm like, bro, I don't know how to pronounce it at all. No. Where is it? No. I think the game's starting, by the way. Am I dumb? Or wait, is it a D? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was wrong. Bro, I don't... No, it is an N. How the fuck... I don't know how to pronounce that. I have no idea. Every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, that place. Like, I don't fuck... I have no fucking clue. We're on the loading screen, yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. No, I guess South Sudan. I didn't guess Sudan. I didn't think Sudan would be the answer if South Sudan wasn't the answer, right? Because South Sudan is closer to Chad than Sudan is, right? I think. Chad looks exactly like Romania, which is weird. I don't know why that's a thing. Romania and Chad have almost the exact same flag. Oh, God. I don't know. 10 to 20? Probably the franc. Oh, let's go. We're the best. We're the best. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're fucking all gooed up. We're all motherfucking tentacled up, man. It's Nidjamenla? I'm still saying it wrong. I must be. Yo, she's spraying. Get her. She's spraying. Get her. Yeah. I need to go spray. We got the last bot on Stadia. Hell yeah, dude. Tofu, if you started from 0 streaming DVD, what would you change? What do you mean? What do you mean if I started from 0? Like, you mean if I started over streaming and like I had never streamed before and I started streaming DVD right now? Is that what you're saying? Ruin. That's interesting. I mean, it'd be hard to say like what would I change because it would be a whole different like. There'd be no changing. I mean, I wouldn't even be a streamer. I don't even really know how to answer your question when it comes to like change. I don't know. He's got to double back one of these times, right? He still didn't double back. Why the fuck did he still not double back? Dude, I could have did the exact same juke 3 times. It would have worked 3 times in a row. That's so weird. Why did he not change up what he was doing? Why was he just gonna let that work 3 times in a row? I'm so confused. I was like, surely the 3rd time is when he'll change it up, right? Like, surely he's not gonna let me do it to him this many times in a row. But that's exactly what he was doing. That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it this way. If I was trying to grow, okay, here's my knowledge bomb for DVD streaming right now. If I was somebody that aspired to be a DVD streamer right now in DVD's current state, what I would do, it's not really a matter of what I would do different because like I'm not like, I don't know, I guess really it's a whole different world. But what I would do is I would hard focus on one killer and try to get known for a certain killer is what I would do. 100%, I think that's probably the best bet for growing as a content creator right now. Like, if you become like a prestige 100 / really well-known XYZ killer, anytime that killer gets brought up, your name will get brought up and people will know about you, right? For instance, if anyone ever brings up like artists and streamers, you hear Carnivorous's name, you know? If people bring up like Oni, I mean, I'll talk about Lippy. If people bring up, you know, like so many other things, like for Huntress, there's like Ralph, you know what I mean? Like, if you become really well known for a certain killer, I think that's probably the best way to just like get your name out there in terms of like, I don't know, growth and stuff, you know? What the fuck? This guy is on some shit, man. He's on some shit, brother. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, like twins with Lynxie, exactly. That's another good example. Save my snowman. Oh, there's a totem there. Is that Ruin? That might be Ruin. Oh, this pallet got used. That sucks. I didn't realize. I did not realize that pallet got used. Good juke, David. Good juke. Good job. So yeah, that's probably what I do, but I don't know. It would be really hard. Like I feel like starting out as a streamer in DBD right now sounds like a fucking chore because the game's already so old and well established that most people already have like their streamers that they like. And it's really, I think it's probably hard to get like noticed and like recognized at this point in the game, you know? I guess he's gonna keep pressuring this because of Ruin, right? We need to break Ruin. Medium volt. Medium volt. What if I hit you with another medium volt? They don't call me the medium vault kid for nothing. They ain't out here calling me the medium vault kid for just nothing. It's for a reason. It's over. Wait, it's in that tile, right? It's in that tile over there. I gotta go break it. Or he's gonna look for me and can't find me. He still thinks I'm at the tree, but I'm not. Wait, where's that at? I want to heal. Oh, it's over there though. Fuck. If you weren't a streamer, what kind of warehouse would you want to work at? I like the Walmart one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if they're all like this. So like, don't take this as me endorsing every Walmart warehouse or anything. But the Walmart warehouse job I had, I'm committing. I tried to dead hard. Fuck. I thought that David was going to take a hit for me, but he didn't. The warehouse job I worked at was actually, the Walmart one was really good. Like, Walmart was really good to work for me. I thought it was a great, like, I thought they were a great employer. All, like, the managers and, like, the way the whole thing was run just felt good. Like, I don't know, I liked it. Like, the pay was great. I don't know, the whole thing just felt solid to me. I don't know if that's his... David? Why did he do that? That was weird. Yeah, I think that would be it. Look, man. Look. He's probably going to come chase you off, but it's right there. I'm going to go heal. His motivations are beyond my understanding. Fucking seriously. This David is an enigma. The one I worked for was the opposite. Did you work for a warehouse, like a distribution center, or did you work for a store? Because what I was always told was that the stores were terrible, but the actual like warehouses and the whole like logistics side was good. That's what I've always been told. So I don't know. Like, make sure to differentiate between Walmart stores and Walmart like logistics, because yeah, I've always heard that Walmart stores are awful to work for. So I think it just depends. I don't know. Again, the warehouse I worked at was fucking phenomenal. Like, it was great. Like, management was awesome. Like, their systems and how things worked were great. It was just an overall awesome job. Oh, he's got Penameno. Why is this taking so long? Oh, he's blessing. Motherfucker, really? I hope you get it. I mean, I tried. Okay, he got it. Honestly, that's fine, because that means he can't turn it into a Penameno totem. So maybe that's okay. Maybe that's for the best. I mean, I think maybe us snuffing the Penameno totem wouldn't have been that bad anyway, but fucking hell. At least Ruin's gone. I'm just gonna do Shack Gen. Does he have Shattered Hope? Probably not. I guess he could. But I feel like he probably is just relying on us breaking his totems. It seemed like he had Ruin Undying. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Shattered Hope. Well, it's definitely not Shattered Hope. What totem did he already cleanse? I don't know what totem he cleansed. These guys need to break whatever totem he cleansed. I just don't know which one it is. That guy's close to death. Oh, fuck. Bro, we're falling apart, boys. Why is this guy talking about the 7 minutes thing while being stunned? He's literally in the middle of being stunned and he's like, 7 minutes is all I can spare. Like, bro, you're literally in the midst of like... Why is he just like casually talking? Shouldn't he be like, arg or something? Like, shouldn't he just be like making grunts or something? Why is he just like having casual conversation? That's weird. Who does that? He's got sunglasses. He's cool. True. He's too much of a cool cat. A grunt. Is he leaving? Is he now in leaving Bikini Bottom? Oh, I want to go use that to heal. I'm going to be honest. I want to use it to heal. We still don't have Pentimento gone. I still don't know where it is. I might just have to do the gen through it. I would assume that these guys would know where the totem is since one of them had to have broken it, right? Maybe it's here. Maybe that's why this guy... I don't know. This guy's dead. I think we lost it. Oh, it's here. I found it. I found it. I gotta go heal, though. Somehow. Shit, but he's there. Fuck. I don't know if he chases me at Shack. That's okay, too. I'm down to either get chased at Shack or I need to go heal. One or the other. It seems like it's gonna be me being chased at Shack. 7 minutes is all I can spare. 7 minutes. It's all I can spare. Here. No, why are you here? Don't hover. Get out of here. Here. Get out of here and go do a gen, man. Go do a gen, brother. Go do a gen. Or do the Pentimento totem. Don't hover. Stop it. No, stop it. Go do things. Hi. Look, 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 look. You motherfucker, why? Follow me to the goddamn thing, you fuck. There's an item here for some reason. There's like a med kit here. Hi, King Spectre. What up, man? It's dead. The med kit is dead. It has no more charges. Oh, wait, wait. What about this one? Ooh. That's a faster heal. Thank you very much. Sure thing, brother. Sure thing. No, not Jimi Hendrix. No. Not Jimmy boy. Was this guy doing a gen somewhere? These are the 2 gens that we had done. He was not cleansing, that's for sure. Doot, 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 doot. Someone was doing a gen right next to Ruin earlier, so yeah, these totems ain't breaking. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's got, but it's weird though, because like a totem had to have broken for him to make that Pentimento, right? So like, it's very confusion. I'm very much confusion, you know what I mean? Hey gamer, don't worry about it. He's coming back, but like it's fine. I might need a hit here or something, but it's cool, dog. It's cool. We gotta get out of here, man. We got to go, homie. We got to go. I'll go run the back. That way you can maybe get some distance. Get out of here, man. Scram bamboozle. I actually got a pallet. That's quite sick. You gotta go, brother. You gotta go. Get on, get. Uh-oh. Did he get found? Why is he still there? Oh, where's he going? What the fuck is this man's... I don't... Bro, why is he just doing a gen? There's a boon over there, and you're also, like, infected and shit. You're gonna die, man. You're gonna fucking die. Go get yourself better. Hi, do you want healed? You gotta get somewhere safe, man. Like in here or something. Like maybe you're right here. Well, he's there, so just kidding. I'll show myself. That way, like... Yeah. Oh, that's not a window. Fuck. Resubby wubby uwu. Molten Gravy, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. No power, huh? What the fuck? Why'd that take so long? What the fuck is this guy doing? What in the actual funkin' waggles? Brother, this guy gets so lost that I'm getting lost. Like, what in the fuck is going on? This man's like running 30 meters around the outside of the map, getting lost, coming back. Like, what the fuck is he doing, dude? I'm so confused. I think all these pallets are gone too, which is kind of pain. I think I have nothing left to use. Like, I don't know what's over here. I don't know how we're like out of pallets on Cowshed, but it kind of seems like we are. Well, he's lost in the sauce, so it's fine. Oh, Zemos, what up, man? How's it going, buddy? Oh, we still have this pallet. No, our boon. Not our booner. Not like these. Oh, cool. Cowshed's still, or Cowtree's still here too. That's kind of cool. I thought Cowtree would be gone. If he keeps chasing me, that's a-okay with me. That means my team can just do gens. Yeah, this is fine. I like this. No. Never mind. I don't like this. What gen do they get done? There should be one down here probably. Somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. That's pretty deep, though. Is there pallets here? Yes. And yes. Okay. I'll do this gen. This is fine.
Look at this kitty.
Zebo's 34 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Jimmy, come on, man.
In my life.
Thank you for 34 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome on back, brother, man. Welcome on back. How you been, Ozebo? It's good to see you, dude. How's the family life been treating you, dude? The guy who never double backs if this Wesker was a movie. Yeah, I know. He never double back. He never doubles back, and he also gets randomly lost while chasing you. Like, he'll be chasing me around a loop and following me, and then he'll randomly get super lost and then not know like where I am, and then he'll come from some random direction, which is actually like, it ends up being like a really effective chase because I'm like, where the fuck even is he? Like he ends up like running like 3 feet away, like, or sorry, like fucking 30 yards away, and then like around again, and it's just like, what? You got that unhook? I was coming in case you needed help with the unhook, but looks like you got it under control. Oh, she's gonna 1-for-1. That's not good. Well, that guy can sit on the hook for a while, so I'm just gonna do this gen, maybe get adrenaline. As long as Jimi Hendrix doesn't go down again, which, oh, he's being chased. I need Jimmy to not go down. Don't go down, Jimmy. Don't do it. Winter's Lullaby, what up? My wife hurt my son tonight by accident, and he kinked his neck a little and cried for like 2 hours. Ooh, I hope he's okay, man. That sucks. I hope you guys are okay too, like mentally, because I'm sure that probably sucks to also have happened, right? He is the mastermind. He must have a plan that you couldn't understand. True. I think it's all just a part of his grand master plan that I'm not mastermind enough to understand it. My mind's not the master. His mind's the master, you know? Motherfucker. Wow, 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 wow. They should finish that gen, though. I won't get the full adrenaline, though. I'll only get half-assed adrenaline, which kind of sucks. Hey, buddy. How's it going, buddy? I'm only going to get half-assed adrenaline. How much does that suck? Yep, there it is. Partial adrenaline. I don't know why I think he's gonna like double back in mind game. He's like not done that a single time all match. Hey, see ya. How's progress looking, man? Let's get out of Mya. Let's get out of Mya. It really sucks to have a hurt 2-year-old that cannot communicate, he's hurt. Yeah, like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, parenting seems fucking difficult, man. I mean, I'm sure you're both doing your best though, so I'm sure it'll be okay. But sorry to hear you're going through it, man. He said, "Oh yeah, baby, hell yeah, brother." Jeez. Yeah, at least we all three got out though. OhTofu, I was David earlier and I haven't played this game in months. Sorry. Oh, hey, yeah. Look, you were fine other than that locker play. That locker play was a little weird. I'm not sure what was going on there. Other than that, you did fine. Don't worry about it. That one play, though, when I got hooked and then you, like, jumped in the locker then jumped out, I was like, what the fuck was going on there? But hey, you know what? It happens. You know, we all potato out sometimes. It's cool, man. You did fine. GG's, buddy. I just played for the first time ever, and myself and another survivor got slugged after one gen. What a good introduction. Yeah. Sounds like DVD. Yep. Certainly sounds like Dead by Daylight, that's for sure. What Golf and DS? What year are you in? Yeah, right? Seriously. He says thank you in a high-pitched voice, so it's cute enough to make up for it. Aw. That's fucking adorable, dude. That's so cute. Hot tub stream when? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing a hot tub stream. I think I'm good on hot tub streams. No, thank you. If they were gonna add you as a survivor in Dead by Daylight, would you prefer for your first cosmetic to be a cowboy, pirate, or a sailor? Why are those my only options? I don't know, man. A pirate, I guess. I don't know, man. I suppose pirate. All right. I'm gonna ready up, but then I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna like play ads. So I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna play some ads, and then when I get back, hopefully I'll be back by the time the game starts. Yo, the bonus is up to 100%. Let's go. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. BRB, uno momento. I will be right back. Oh, yo, a P100, dude. Let's go. I was on Gen a couple weeks ago on Shelter. Hey, against the Huntress. Did you juice me? Or was I a survivor? I can't remember what they're talking about. You were a survivor with me. Yes, yes. Fuck yeah. Oops. Heck yeah. Oh, they're all P100s. Oh, shit. They last second swapped. Oh, lordy lord. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Was this that? I think I do remember a game where I played with like a bunch of like high prestiges. And I think they just like, I think they were like gods. I think they were like hard juicing, if I remember correctly. I think I usually don't remember anything. Like, if you say, hey, I was in your game a few weeks ago, the answer is pretty much always, I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning, so like, cool, but I can't remember. But I actually do think I remember these guys. I think I remember because they were high prestige, and I think I remember them like being like turbo juicers, if I remember correctly. I guess we'll see what kind of killer we get. Maybe we'll get like a god nurse that shits on us or something, but if it's not like a nurse or something, or like a blight or someone like really powerful, I don't know, maybe these guys will just fucking go ham bony, who knows.
Oh, the guaranteed chest spawn's so far away. I'll wait. I'll do this gen and then I'll wait and get it later. You can't say heck. This is a family-friendly stream. You guys try to type the word heck every single time I walk away from my PC. It's a Myers. I'm a little worried about him sneaking up on me over here, though. Because, like, you know, he could come from over yonder. You know? Or right yonder. Over yonder or yonder. From yonder or yonder. Oh, yonder, my yonder. Please. Pustula plant? What the fuck? What the pustula Christ? Is this like some kind of tech where you keep pustula plants in the game so you can get extra blood points by farming them? Is he coming? Is that why you're running? Can I loot? Is it safe to loot? Yeah, he's down there. What's up, gamer? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing me a flashlight, feller. Don't mind me. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, wait, what gen did we get done? Was that back corner? I thought it was Gallows. I guess it was back corner. Gallows is always like the worst gen to get done on this map, so I'm gonna try to crank this out as much as I can. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that they're not doubling up on this gen. Main building gen is like no problem, but fucking Gallows gen is a nightmare. Every time I see a P100, they're bad. Yeah, P100s are honestly a coin flip. I'm pretty sure if these guys are the guys from the Hunters game that I'm thinking of, then I think these guys are good. But you'd be surprised how many P100 players there are that are actually not very good. Like it's, I feel like people get all intimidated, but like it's honestly a coin flip. Like they're either gonna be like turbo god juicers or they're gonna be like slightly potato. One's right there in the middle. He probably has some really good add-ons if I had to guess. If he pops tier 3 near me, I'm jumping in a locker. I don't give a fuck. If I can, anyway. They've played so much to grind a P100 that they become potato. Well, I mean, some people will play that many hours, but all their hours will just be like stealth, you know? Like if you're a gamer that just embraces the stealth life and you never learn to loop, and you're like, hey, I like playing the game, but I also just like stealthing, you know? Then you might get to be, what, is he just not, is he AFK? What's happening? Then like you might get to P100, but you might just like, you might still be boosted when you get there, you know? I don't understand. Is he in like a snowman or something? What's happening? Is it really possible for a person to have that many hours to be P100 and be not that good? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, fuck. Get me to a motherfucking... Oh, is he have to play with your food? I hope not. Nemesis. Okay, he must have played with your food then. Nemesis makes me feel like... Huh. Is it a tombstone? I don't know. He tried to lunge me, though. I'll hover this side if you want to hover that side. How about that? Lag. Oh no, not like this. Fucking obliviousness, dude. Lag. Oh. You fools. If you guys have it in tier 3, he might. I'm not sure. Hey, buddy, we might die. Oh, they reassured them. Interesting. Not infinite tier 3. Can probably get the unhook while I'm doing this. He reassurance them both. I'm just yoinking him. That's fine, honestly. As long as I'm the only one down, I think it's a fine trade. Oh, that definitely makes it a fine trade. That's a mighty fine trade there, I'd say. Mighty fine trade. Ah, yes. Are they gonna try to get grabbed? Oh, they dead-hearted. Not like this. The poor Myers. The poor Myers. Not against the juicers. Not the juicers, man. There should be another gen somewhere, right? I don't know. I don't know where the gens are. He probably has the add-on for obsession stalking. Oh yeah, Judas Journal. He definitely stalked really fast in that unhook. That's for sure. He might just have that in like Jay Myers, to be honest. I know there's one in the corner too. I don't know where the third one is. I'm not sure. Might be over there somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Zemos. Yo, it's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you, duder. Have a good one, man. Raven Ghoul, good morning. How you doing? Hello, hello. What up? I mean, I like the perk adrenaline. The moonwalks. Oh, it's right here. We're like hard 3-gen, dude. We are mega turbo 3-gen. Holy fuck. We're giga 3-gen. Do you want to heal? I don't even think we should heal. I think like being injured with dead hard's probably better if he's gonna be like popping tier 3, you know? Potential energy time? We can't even do potential energy because they're all 3 here. Like for potential energy to get value, we would need a 4th gen that's like out somewhere else. But we don't have that. Is he not coming over here? I have no hook states, so I can even play risky. I can like attempt a dead hard on hook if I need to, or on gen. I don't need to though. We're fine. I'm gonna get tier 3 popped and killed. Yep, but that's okay. Again, still haven't been hooked, so it's fine. What's up, Orbit? How's it going, man? Hey, good to have you in, dude. Things are going good. How you doing, my mans? He's on Infinite Lock of Hair. I honestly think he has Judas Journal, J. Meyer Memorial. If I had to guess, I bet that's what it is. I bet he has both the green stalking, the one that makes the obsession stalking more, and then just general stalking more. His tier 3 doesn't seem that long, to be honest. It seems like normal length. So I think he just has double stock because he also seems to stalk really fast. Maybe I also just underestimate how fast you stalk. It might just be Judas Journal, actually. I don't know. You might be right. Because like Judas Journal has a lot. Was I obsession the last time I unhooked though? I can't remember. It just feels like he stalks to tier 3 really quick. Like really, really quick. What was that alien pod in the street? Oh, that's a pustula plant. In order to have that spawn in a game, you need to bring like an archive challenge from like 2 years ago. But you can like suck the juice out of it and it gives you blood points or something. I'm assuming one of these guys probably just keeps that challenge just to like spawn that in and just, you know, just to be dumb. But honestly, maybe you can like partially farm it for blood points or something every game and just never finish it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Neat though. It's neat. I'm being chillin'. I'm being chillin'. Why hook near the door? I don't know. I mean, if the door wasn't open, if it wasn't 99, that would be a good play. But if I did this 99, it makes it kind of a bad play. The problem is that they're probably gonna have to 1-for-1 to get the save. So I don't know how they do this without somebody dying. Because he's gonna stalk like heavily. Oh, the Sabo? wants us out, I think. He's like, out! Get out! You can like see the anger in his swings. He's like, get the fuck out of my lobby. Get out of here. Or do you want to slug race? Slug race? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Give us a countdown, my guy. Yo, Fang definitely lost. It's me or this Ada. Me or this Ada definitely won. I think I got her. Right? I think my head is nudging further than her head. Look at that. I got the further nudge. Oh, the fucking champion. Oh, I'm the champion. I'm just so good. Ugh. I crawl better than anyone. I'm the best. Should have picked Tenacity. I remember one of the first times I ever did that, someone had Unbreakable and they just stood up and walked out. It was so fucking funny. Fucking love that shit. It's hilarious. You cheated, Tofu. No. Fair and square. Oh, he's prestige 100 too. Nope. Was fair. I just have cracked reaction time. I'm an Adderall up 14-year-old cranking 90s. GG. It's good like this. This Myers was a good sport though. I like him. He was cool. I like him. That was a fucking high-ass prestige lobby. God Myers. You love to see it. This is a look at that lobby. What the fuck? What the fuck is that, man? Holy. I know, my fucking prestige 30 is like horrible. This is why I'm trying to get 80 to prestige 100, right? I'm trying to join the high prestige gamers, you know? I'm over here as a little nobody with my prestige 30, you know? You see the add-ons? Oh shit, wait, what was it? Wait, oh fuck, what were the add-ons? Wait, what were they? I actually missed it, I'm stupid. I didn't even look at the build. Fuck, I missed it. Yo, forgive Styles GG's, man. Bow and Journal. Oh, so it was Bow and Journal. I knew Jitter's Journal, but I wasn't sure if it was Bow or not. Yo, call me GG's, buddy. Yeah, I thought it was Journal J. Myers Memorial, but yeah, I guess Bow makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. We met again. We did. That was a good game. Again, I like it. Good, solid matches each time. I like it. I like it. How strong do you think Cenobite is? I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty strong. If you like really know how to use him well and you like can take advantage of the box well and stuff, I think he's actually pretty fucking insane. And you gotta like, teams have to be very, very on top of shit in order to beat you. But it depends on how good you are at him, you know? Like, I think bad Cenobites are pretty easy to play against. But then again, every killer's easy to play against when they're bad. Cenobite's actually pretty good. He's probably like low A tier, maybe. Also, this next one's gonna be my last one no matter what, by the way. It is late. It is getting kind of late. I know that Myers is a sweetheart. Oh, was that somebody that you guys know? Was that like a streamer or something? Yeah, they were a good sport about it, which you'd love to see. Have you played against any AFK Cenobites? Dude, I've heard about that shit. It sounds fucking miserable. I know, like, I think like Coconut made a video about it or something with Face of Darkness. God, dude. I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say something, but you know, I probably shouldn't. But I'm just gonna say, fuck that shit. That's horrible, dude. Why would you do that? Like, why? No, dude. I never went into one, but if I did, I'd probably just DC, honestly. Like, I don't DC against most things, but that's just like, what a waste of time, you know? Yeah, this is late. I started stream late today, so this is way later than I'm usually live. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting back on schedule soon, though. Okay, man, chill. I like this guy. Who's in Paris? And okay, man, chill. Her name is it? I don't even want to try to pronounce it. Is it like Fashula? Is it like Fatula or like Fashula? She's a German English streamer in daytime. Very nice person. Interesting. Okay. Cool. We'll keep in mind. I mean, I feel like a good tell of somebody for me is if they're able to take a loss in stride. You know what I mean? I think like anytime I see somebody that's able to take like a rough game where they either lose or like, you know, just have a rough time, and if they're able to like take it in stride and be a good sport, I feel like I automatically like them more. Or I feel like it's like a good test of somebody to me, you know? When people get all like salty about losing, I'm just like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? What time is it for you? It is 4:12 in the morning. 4:12 in the motherfucking morning. It's kind of late, man. It's kind of late. Thank you, King Spectre. I know my schedule's been pretty good outside of the past 2 days, so I'm trying to get back on it. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Came in the box. What the hell is an AFK Cenobite? What is there to AFK with a Cenobite? Okay, I don't really want to explain this because like I don't want more people doing it. But I'll just explain it anyway because fuck it. It's already out there anyway, so it don't really matter. But basically, there's a perk called Face of Darkness where you can hit somebody and then it makes people scream. I don't even know if you need Face of Darkness, but Face of Darkness helps too. Basically, you can just AFK on top of the box and then there will be a chain hunt and the survivors basically just have to do all the gens through a chain hunt. Actually, I don't even know if you need Face of Darkness, right? I think Face of Darkness helps with it. Because I think you could also run things like Engineer's Fang with it or something too with like Face of Darkness and be even more annoying, but yeah, basically you just sit AFK on top of the box to make sure that no one can ever pick it up. And then it spawns a chain hunt and then survivors just basically have to do gens through a chain hunt, which is fucking miserable. Like it's so miserable because doing gens or trying to heal through a chain hunt is miserable because you just can't really do it. They also use ruins, so doing the gens take forever. Yeah, it's just, you're basically just AFKing and like you can't win the game. Unless like it takes an hour and the survivors time out. You're most likely not going to win. You're just going to make the survivors take like 30 minutes to do the objective that should take like 5. It's just really fucking stupid. I don't know why anyone does it, honestly. It's so incredibly stupid. How's that fun for the killer? Good fucking question, man. Good question. So some people are like just weird trolls and they just like making people miserable, I guess. Oh, I heard him. It's a Wraith. Like, I think the kind of people that like that find that fun are probably the same type of people that like just making people mad, you know? Like their whole goal in life is just making people mad. Which is weird. I don't know why you'd be like that, but I mean, some people are, you know? That's only fucking T-walls. That sucks. I don't want to run him to this guy that's doing a gen, but I think I have to run him to this guy that's doing a gen. Because I don't really have much else. I don't want to play T-walls. Not isolated T-walls. That's quite garbaggio. I just want my flashlight, man. Let me get my flashlight, man. Can I make it around the other side of the house? I don't think I can. If he chases me, I can't. He's too fast. He's too fast. I gotta stay. I'm sorry, man. I gotta use your Gym of the Jungle because this motherfucker is on my shit. I'm sorry, brother. I can't make it anywhere else without dying. And I can't tell if I can trust you guys yet as teammates, you know? Like, maybe I can. Oh, he kicked it. Maybe I can go now. Like, maybe I can trust you, but maybe I can't, you know? Okay, he's on him now. Well, I'm sorry, Tofu, but I want to try that just to see the chaos. Yeah, well, that's exactly my point. You're the kind of person that doesn't give a fuck about the survivors or their fun. So that you're the exact kind of person that I was talking about, Killer Legacy. If Cryodrake's in here too, I guarantee he'd do it as well. But he went to bed. You guys are the exact type in chat. Like if I had to name chatters that would do the pinhead thing, you are the exact 2 that I would name. Based on your guys' chat history, you're the 2 I would immediately jump to. Not surprising to me at all. Because Pinhead is all about pain and suffering, and that's why they run it. Oh, it's a lore thing. Ah, I see it. It's a lore thing. Gotcha. You know, I get it. They're just trying to stay true to his lore. Obviously. I want to go finish that gen that guy was doing. It's probably regressing a bunch. They're role players. Yeah, they're like Supernova Fox and Scrims. This is probably going to get eruptioned. I should have tapped it sooner. It probably regressed a fuck ton with Call of Brian. Maybe? Good bit. I'm gonna get eruption. Actually, it doesn't seem like he's on the obsession anymore, unless he's just cloaked up. I don't know. Nope, he still is. I'm definitely gonna get eruptioned. I am definitely gonna get eruptioned. I didn't get eruptioned! Let's go! Let's motherfucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Don't put your own fun above that of others. Really? I think that's a little aggressive. I mean, I would say consider the fun of others, but I wouldn't put their fun over your fun. The fuck? have fun, you know? I would say, you know, have some fun, but also consider their fun as best you can. That's what I would say. I wouldn't ignore your own fun for the sake of other people's fun. Hell no. But yeah, don't be a dick is a pretty good rule, you know? Oh, we're gen rushers, dude. We're motherfucking gen rush. Do you want healed? Or do you want to do that gen? What is it? Which is it? I'm down. Not that I'm defending the box thing, but isn't it your responsibility for other people to have fun? But is it your responsibility to have fun for other people in a video game? Yeah, I'm aware of that, but also, like, you're not even trying to win. Like, you're literally, like, I'm sorry, if you do that box thing, you're literally just a fucking asshole. Like, it's one thing to, like, do a strategy that you know is a winning strategy and being like, I don't care if they find it fun, this is the best way to play the game. And doing something where you're literally not even trying to win, the entire purpose of it is to make people miserable and bored. Like, if that's the entire purpose of what you're doing, then I'm sorry, you're a fucking douchebag. Like, you're just a straight up douche. I'm sorry, there's just no other way around it. Like, you're just a douchebag. Like, if you want to tunnel out of Survivor and, you know, play in like a super sweaty tryhard way because that's the best way to play and that's the best way to win the match, you're right. You are not responsible for their fun. Go nuts. But, like, I don't know, dude. That pinhead box thing is just another level. Like, that's too much. I don't think I need to hover this guy. He seems like he's doing fine. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Could you consider holding the horn of the game hostage in an abandonable offense? Honestly, maybe. I think people have gotten banned for similar things in the past. I just don't know how extreme it has to be considered. I don't know. But maybe. She doesn't have anywhere to go now. I think she dies. Oh my god, she's so good. She's so good, dude. Oh, she's cracked. Fucking cracked, brother. Oh my god. Look at her go. Oh, and she makes it to the pallet too. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, she's giving him the Dickens. Oh, just the low down, dirty, good for nothing Dickens, dude. Well, that guy was close to that gate, I think. So I think I can go pressure this one. The Jill is nuts. You think this guy knows Ed? I don't know if there's any pallets left. Okay, there's a pallet here. Is the jungle gem pallet there, or did we use it? I'm not sure. He just snuffed it. The pallet's here. Do I use it? Do I test no Ed? I'm testing no Ed. Please don't have no Ed. Well, he has no Ed. I should have just thrown it. I should have known that he probably has no Ed, right? Like, I feel like if there's ever like a killer that gets like one hook in the end game, it's like there's like a 99% chance that there's no Ed. You know what I mean? Like, I should have just assumed. Venom, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hello, hello. It's not my responsibility to make sure others have fun in a video game, but I don't go above and beyond to make others have a miserable time. Exactly. Exactly. There's a big difference between the two. Like, I'm sorry, if you're ever trying to defend people that do like the pinhead AFK shit, then you're on some fucking copium, dude. You're copiumed out of your fucking mind if you're trying to defend that shit ever. Because that shit is like, that is literally just dickhead behavior. There's no real excuse for it. All right, Killer Legacy. So you only play Killer and you don't give a shit about survivors ever. So here, let me explain an equal scenario. What if you had 4 survivors where literally their entire goal was just to make the game take as long as possible, and they never touched a gen or did anything, and they all just stealthed as best they can for the entire game with 4 stealth perks, and literally just tried to make the game last like 50 minutes and did nothing else, and they just wanted to waste your time the whole time, and that was it? Like, how would you feel? Like, would that be fun for you? Like, would you enjoy that? Like, if they burnt a map that's really good for stealthing, you know what I mean? And then also just fucking literally did nothing but go around and hide. Have we still not found this totem? Because that's basically the equivalent of a survivor of like them. Oh, shit. Oh, it's right there in the field. Aren't bully squads kind of like that? I mean, kind of. Like, you mean like okay, if by bully squads you mean specifically, like, I want to be clear about the definition of bully squad, because people use the term bully squad for like fucking everything. But if we're going to be very clear about the definition and say that a bully squad is like a group of really good survivors that are clearly way better than the killer, that like instead of doing the gens and leaving, will like sit there and troll around with flashlights for like 10-20 minutes, and they'll just like literally just jump in and out of lockers and like just fucking, instead of like actually trying to progress the game at all, they just troll and fuck with the killer for like 10-20 minutes straight. A group like that, yes, that's similar. Yeah, that's very similar. And I think that is also something that shouldn't be defended. I think those people are dickheads. I think that is absolutely dickhead behavior, that people shouldn't do that kind of shit. Like, I think it's absurd. I think like using flashlights and making good teamwork plays is fun, but when you know a killer is clearly way below your skill level and you just go out of your way to like stall it out and make him as miserable as possible, then yeah, you're kind of a dick. Hey, you guys not gonna help me with this? Oh shit, he just ran all the way to the gate. Okay, I'll just go get it then. That man like completely leaved. Completely leaved. He done completely leaved. You take a hit for it, Meg? Yeah, there you go, gamers. There you go, gamers. Meg. This guy, he doesn't even have Lightborn. I didn't have the angle. No, dude, he's dead. I can't believe that wasn't the angle. Why did Meg not take the hit? Why did Meg not take the hit? I don't understand. I also fucked up the angle. I could have had that save. I thought I had the angle, so I didn't try to readjust, but I guess I didn't have it. Jill ran into him? But how? I couldn't tell. What was it, the Meg or the Jill that fucked up there? I don't even know. Jill was in the front. She stopped running to taunt. Are you sure? I couldn't even tell what happened. Oh, there was Rancor. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I was so goddamn confused. No. Jill didn't screw up. She did it on purpose. Because Meg was the obsession, and he had Rancor. And she must have known that. So, yeah, I don't know. They must have like been together. Like they might have been in a group or something. I think Meg was literally taking the hit. See, if I knew that, I would have literally tried to dead hard take a hit. I just figured like Meg's full health, she'll take the hit. Like it didn't matter. I didn't think you would have Noed and Rancor. That's fucking wild, man. Okay, so that actually was a good play in the end. It actually ended up being a good play in the end anyway, so it's fine. It's cool. He said, dude, I'm trash. How? Not according to your MMR, man. Not according to your MMR, my guy. Yeah. So that makes sense. I thought the Meg was a potato, then I thought Jill was a potato, but it turns out Jill was just trying to make sure that Rancor didn't die. Look, man, I really wanted to blame the Meg because I know I love hating Megs, but I think the Meg was actually trying to be like, the Meg was trying to be super altruistic. And just couldn't do it. Yeah. Yep.
I fucking scammed him.
Mose, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate it.
I'll thank you.
Thank you. Welcome in, all the new subs. Thank you, Mose. Appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you, dude. Also, yo, Fashula, what up? I still don't know if I'm saying your name right, but yo, GG's. So it's Tofu's fault for not getting the flashlight save in the end. Actually, yes, I could have got that save. I thought I had the angle, but I didn't. I should have tried to get a better angle. So yeah, in the end, it actually ended up being my fault. I also could have tried to take a dead hard hit, which is probably like a little bit suicidal, but I could have at least tried. Like I think it was definitely on me to try to save them, and I failed. So yeah, if anything, that's all on me. That's all on me. Can you dead hard Rancor / Noed? Yes. Well, I mean, the Meg couldn't because she was full health, but yes, if you're injured, you can. Good to see you. Wishing you a good 2023, mate. Hey, same to you too, man. Same to you too, buddy. How do I beat the bird lady? That's a complicated answer, man. Not something I can sum up in like a minute. Play the bird lady. Figure out how she works. Watch bird lady streamers, like Carnivorous. And then once you learn how she works, it'll help you understand how to beat her. With a stick. Yeah, beat her with a stick. There you go. That's the answer. Anyway, to finish the conversation, yeah, if you're ever going out of your way to make someone miserable in a game, you're a piece of shit. Sorry. That's the end of the conversation we were having. I don't think we need to go any further than that. So the fucking People that go over the top flashlight bully squads, they're being assholes. People that like do the AFK pinhead shit.
Resubby
assholes.
wubby uwu.
There you
Love
go.
you, Tofu. Less than 3.
That was my last one though. That was definitely my last one. That was most certainly my last one. Please nudes. Next 13 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. I know most of my opinions tend to the killer side, but I swear I still have Survivor opinions. I do play a lot of Survivor. I will make sure I share them when I remember some ideas. Yo, please do, man. I would love to hear some more Survivor side stuff from you. Because I feel like I know Cryo Drake is like full on, like, fuck everyone that plays Survivor. I want them all to suffer. I don't know if you're like that or not. Maybe. You've not been quite as extreme as him, so I'd love to hear it, man. Sure. Let me find somebody to raid, though. Yeah. I do think the best way to learn to counter a killer is definitely playing the killer, though. I think that's good in any game. I think if you're ever confused about a character in a game and how to beat them, I think playing as the character is always a good way to do it. I mean, I guess that doesn't apply if you literally can't play as them. I mean, maybe if you don't own the artist DLC, then maybe you're fucked. I don't know. But assuming you're able to play as the artist, I would play as artist a bit and figure out like how they work, and then figure out like, you know, that'll help you like know what to look out for and stuff, which I think is probably the play. Most likely the play. I'm gonna throw you guys over to I'm gonna throw you guys over to Rose. Rose is playing Billy. He's a really good Billy. He's a very, very good Billy player. I think he like is now part of like that little like syndicate group of Billies or whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't even know what it's all those like clip going, like those like Billies that just go for clips all the time or whatever. I think he's one of those gamers now. I don't know, but he's a really nice dude. He's a really nice dude and he's a good Billy. You guys can go hang with him and hit him with a get rated nerd debated secret Billy gang. Yeah, they're like a secret Billy mafia or something. I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure it's like the chainsaw mob. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them. It's weird shit. Weird shit. I don't know, but they're all like good Billies that go for like weird clip plays. Not weird, like cool. It's cool clip plays. And also Rosé's just a super nice guy. He's a super nice dude, and I'm sure you guys will appreciate hanging out with him. I'm sure he'll appreciate you guys hanging out with him. So go give each other some company, man. I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are new to the stream and you're not already following, feel free to follow on the way out. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm here every night except for Saturday, so I'll be here the whole way till Saturday. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.